Good morning, everyone. This is amateur radio station K1KUZ, and this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS, located right here as we always have been on 7.255 megahertz. Name here is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo, and the call sign is Kilowatt 1, Kilowatt Uniform 2, K1KUZ, and I'm located here in Limestone Cove, Tennessee. My ECARS number is 1995, and I'll be the net control station for the first hour of ECARS here. ECARS is a service net open to all amateurs. You don't need to be a member. Any station with a general class license or higher is welcome and encouraged to check in. ECARS gives priority to mobile, portable, and QRP stations. So if you happen to be one of them on my call up, just let me know, and you'll be put on top of any list that I might have. ECARS is directed net, and that means that all transmissions will go through the net control station. And when checking in ECARS, please give your call signs slowly and phonetically. I'll develop a list and work the stations in the order I receive them. And if you are new to ECARS, or just hearing us for the first time, wondering what we do, what we're all about, just please check us out on the web at www.ecars7255.com. Again, that is whiskey.echo Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra 7255.com. At this time, I'll ask if there's anybody out there on short time or with a schedule to keep that would like to check in the ECARS this morning. Call now. Any station on short time, schedule to keep, that might like to check in the ECARS this morning, call now. Nothing heard. Is there any mobile or QRP stations? Any mobile or QRP stations right now? Call now.
Kilo, November 4, Lima, Uniform Zulu, mobile.
All right, I got Vic, WA4THR. I think there was another one in there, mobile or QRP. I thought I heard a mobile station in there. Mobile station, try it again. I just sworn I heard somebody else check in. We'll check with them again there. Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. Vic, good morning. Come on in. Oh, we're doing good, Vic. Roger on the weather over there. And I got your number 4760. Yeah, tuner upper on the frequency. I could have heard, I swore I heard a mobile station check in, but we'll try for him again here soon. But anyway, Vic, hearing you good. Thanks for the SIG report. You're 5'7", pretty steady right here, right now. It sounded just great on that radio. Over. You okay, Vic? Yep, you too. And yeah, you got that radio dialed in pretty nice. I have to admit the audio is really good out of that. Sounds really good there, Vic. I'd never be able to tell you were on QRP lots of the times if you didn't tell me what radio you were on, or the fact that you were QRP. Sometimes the signal's that good. So anyway, Vic, about 19 degrees where I am, 19, and the clouds are clearing. Looks like it's going to be sunny today, but not very warm. So take care, Vic. Always good to hear you, and have yourself a great weekend. All right there, Vic. We are clear with Vic. That's Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. Run QRP there this morning, again out of Bear Gap, Pennsylvania. Let's see, this is K1 and KUZ for ECARS. Any more mobile or QRP stations? Any more mobile or QRP? Call now. Okay, Billy, I thought I heard another station. I thought it was you, but I wasn't too certain. KN4LUZ in the mobile. Good morning, come on in. Okay, Vic, and yeah, okay, on your 58 degrees there you went up to. It would really be nice to have some 58 here right now, that's for sure. We've been cold. We've been getting a lot of mixed bag weather, some snow, rain, the whole thing, on and off. Lots of fronts coming through here, and it's been kind of lousy weather the past couple weeks. So, but currently at 19 degrees here, and hoping we warm up some today. We're going to see some sunshine, but probably not much. So, anyway, really good to hear you, Billy. Real good to hear you. You drive safe, and we look forward to catching you next week there, out of the mobile or on your base there, whatever. You take care. Good hearing you. We're clear with Kilo November 4, Lima Uniform Zulu. That's Billy in the mobile down there in Treasure Island, Florida. One more call up here for mobile or QRP stations. Any other mobile or QRP, call now. All right, nothing heard. We'll do a general call-up then. This will be for any station anywhere. Again, no team don't need to be a member to check in. All are welcome here on ECARS. Any check-ins, call now. Okay, I got 4 out of that. I think it was probably even more than that. I got a Zulu uniform, ZU. I have Yankee Bravo Alpha, Zulu Alpha, Zulu, X-Ray Yankee. Is there somebody I missed? Radio. Okay, still copying here. I got Oscar Tango Golf, 2 Pacific Radio. Was there others? Okay, that's 6 on that list. That's pretty good. Starting up the top there, station ending ZU. Good morning. Come on in. All right, George, nice hearing you this morning. You're 15 over S9 over here in the eastern section in Tennessee, 15 over S9. Great audio there. And, yeah, Roger, on your 29 degrees for a high today. I don't know what we're going to get. We're starting out cold, about 19 here right now. And it is overcast still, but it looks like the clouds are breaking up. See some blue up there. We might see some sun, but outside that, it's definitely winter here, George, and we are definitely looking for some warmer weather. Our normal for this temperature for this time of the year, so they say, is about in the low 50s there. So, anyway, George, good hearing you. Anything else we can do for you? Well, I'm actually in the Appalachians here, which I guess are part of it. But elevation here is about 3,500 feet there, George. Over. I'm at 300 feet. I guess I'm basically
talk from the server here. Anyway, thanks for being there. Thanks for
All right, George, you take care. Have a great weekend, and we look forward to catching you probably next week there. Stay safe. Good to hear you. We're clear with K9ZU. That's George over there in Maryland. Yankee Bravo Alpha, November 1, Yankee Bravo Alpha. Larry, good morning. Come on in. You all right, Larry? Yeah, 5758 here this morning. A little bit of QSB, but good audio, booming right through here, hearing you good. So, Roger on all that snow. Keeps you busy, that's for sure. Moving that stuff and keeping that yard and driveway clean. You do a good job there, seeing pictures of it. So, anyway, yeah, I think you heard it. We're 19 down here. That's cold for down here, especially this time of the year. We should be daytime highs someplace in the low 50s there, but no snow. The ground is clean. No snow, and maybe some rain here again. I'm not sure when, but next week showing some all warm up there. We'll see what happens, but I'll catch you on Monday morning, Larry, and we'll talk our usual stuff there. So have a good weekend, Roger. All right, take care, Larry. We'll talk to you soon. We're clear with November 1, Yankee Bravo Alpha. That's Larry up there in Middlefield, Connecticut. He is 10123 on the ECARS roster. WA4ZAZ, Wally, good morning. Come on in.
Hey, good morning, Dave. K1KUZ, here is Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha Zulu Wally in Inverness, Florida, where it is currently 47.5 degrees, going to a high of 60 today. Clear blue skies this morning. A few cumulus clouds, but that's the extent of it. ECARS number is 40001, 40,001. Back to you, Dave. K1KUZ, WA4ZAZ.
Okay there, well, yeah, thanks for the report there. Yeah, 47 degrees. That is cold for Florida, without a doubt. But anyway, pretty much all the south here and the east coast down south is feeling this kind of cold weather. It's incredible what happened in Texas there. I'm sure you've seen that all on the weather there. I don't think they've ever experienced temperatures like what they got a few days ago. And of course, losing all the power that they had in Dallas there. What a big mess, that's for sure. They're just not used to that kind of stuff. What if they ever even have to plow the roads down there? You want to kind of wonder. But anyway, yeah, it's been it's one of them jet stream dips that are causing this problem. Hopefully that all starts to recede and pull back up north. But anyhow, Wally 5 and 9, 100% copy, sounding good there this morning. And Roger on the clear blue skies and stuff like that. Anything else before we let you go? Over.
No, not much, Dave. K1KUZ, WA4ZAZ. I did read in an article the other day about the power grid. The U.S. is composed of an eastern power grid, a western power grid, and one that is Texas by itself. And 70%, or not 70%, but of a lot of Texas depends on alternate energy, which part of that is the wind generators. 70% of the wind generators were frozen up and were not generating power. So, yeah, that was a really unusual set of circumstances. Have a good day, Dave. K1KUZ, WA4ZAZ.
Okay, well, yeah, it was, I've seen stuff on the news there, and these people, I mean, they're just not used to that kind of stuff there, and having to go without power, you're freezing. I mean, they did. Hopefully everything's starting to straighten out down there. I haven't caught up on the news on it, but Anyway, Wally, you take care. Always good hearing you, and we'll catch you either next weekend or during the week, whichever. Have yourself a great day and a good weekend. We're clear with WA4ZAZ. That's Wally in Inverness, Florida. 40001 for an ECARS number. Let's see, N1XY. That's Roger up there. Good morning, Roger. Come on in. Okay, Roger. Yeah, you're 5.7 down here. I'm hearing you pretty good here this morning, 5.7. Pretty solid signal there. And, yeah, we're colder than you, Roger. We're 19 degrees here. It's probably up to 20 by now, but about 20 degrees. So we're colder than you guys are up there in New Hampshire. So, anyhow, anyway, good signal, Roger. Good hearing you this morning. Appreciate your check-in. You have a good weekend there. Over. All right there, Roger. You take care, and we'll look forward to catching you maybe next week there. We're clear with November 1, X-Ray Yankee. That's Roger up there in Nashua, New Hampshire. And let's see, I have November 2, Oscar Tango Golf. Bob, thanks for standing by. Good morning. Come on in. Okay there, Bob. Yeah, you're doing good here this morning. Just a bit of QSB, but I got you peaking at an S9, dropping back to about an S7, S6 occasionally. But 100% copy, no problem there, Bob. And Roger, on your 30 degrees, clear blue sky, sunny day. I'm not sure if we'll see any sun here today. We're supposed to a little bit, but we're currently 20 degrees down here, Bob, at least where I'm located. They mentioned something about it dropping down into the, mid-20s, but got up this morning and looked at that thermometer and seen the 19. I'm thinking, well, it's just about as cold as we normally get down here. Not much more, not much colder than that. But anyhow, yep, it's yeah, that jet stream really took a dip. Can't believe, almost the entire eastern half of the United States was under that deep blue color without that cold air. I mean, amazing how it went down that far into Texas for them to get temperatures like what should be, way farther north than where they are. So, that's tough conditions there, Bob. Anyway, I'm going to let you go. You take care, Bob. Good hearing you this morning. We thank you for the signal report and for the check-in as always, and we'll catch you during next week there or something. We're clear with November 2, Oscar Tango Golf. That's Bob up there in Port Chester, New York. Reporting 30 degrees there this morning and sunshine. Let's see, I have to go up to New York there. I think this is Carlos, Alpha 2, Papa Radio. Good morning. Come on in, Carlos.
Good morning, ECARS. This is Alpha 2 Pacific Radio. Carlos in Buffalo, New York. ECARS number 20992. We got 21 degrees. High of 30. Light snow. Forecasting 2 to 4 inches of snow during the day. Over.
Yeah, okay, Carlos. I always hear you real good there. You're about 10 over S9. For some reason, I hear you real strong. Could be your antenna or my antenna or the orientation between the two, but yeah, hearing you real good. About 10 over S9. Excellent audio. Out of Buffalo, New York, reporting 35 degrees there. No, 21 degrees. And expecting maybe a 25 degrees today there with some snow. So, and I have your ECARS number 20992. Really good to hear you, Carlos. And again, just a great signal down this way. Over.
Roger. Well, nothing special here. 1 kilowatt amplifier and a hex beam with a folded dipole on it. It's just like a loop, recorded meter add-on to a hex beam. You got a 5.9 signal, and I have nothing further from the net. This is Alpha 2 Pacific Radio, back to net control.
Right there, Carlos. Yeah, whatever you're using there, the hex beam and the setup there is really doing a good job down here. I seldom hear you where you're not around this signal level, S9 or over that. So really checking quite some of the other net control stations. Always can hear you good. You take care, stay safe. We look forward to catching you next week there. We're clear with Alpha 2 Pacific Radio. That's Carlos from Buffalo, New York. 20992 for an ECARS number. And that takes care of that little list, and we'll get going here. This is K1KUZ for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Standing by for check-ins, anybody we can hear. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, I'll put you on top of any list that I develop here. Any check-ins, call now.
Victor Papa.
Right, I got Yankee Julia uniform and Victor Papa. Is there anybody else?
Whiskey?
Nothing heard. Charlie, good morning. Come on in. All right, Charlie, hearing you good here this morning. 5 and 9, no trouble. Good audio. And out of Avis, Pennsylvania, reporting cloudy weather, 20 degrees. Just about the same temperature we got here, Charlie. We're right around the 20-degree mark in East Tennessee there. And I got your number 30026. Good hearing you, Charlie. Anything we can do for you? Yeah, I'd be glad to send you some warm weather, Charlie, if I had some. But we're in the same boat. We've been cold lately. We're below normal temperature-wise. We should be someplace in the low 50s this time of the year. So it's definitely cold here, just like it probably is most of the East Coast. So take care, Charlie. Good hearing you as always, and we look forward to catching you next week there. We're clear with Kilo Alpha 3, Yankee Juliet uniform. That is Charlie in Avis, Pennsylvania. 30026 for an ECARS number. Victor Papa, I think that's Keith. Good morning, come on in.
November 8th, Victor Papa.
Good morning, good morning. Well, we've got about 18 degrees here, and I'm looking out my window here in Davison, Michigan, and I've got a bush out here, and I probably got 14, 15 inches of snow on that bush. I went out, we just got a little bit, and I just cleaned that little bit off my driveway today, but this week we had 10 degrees below, and some of our neighbors had 14, and one guy said he had 18, so quite a cold winter. I'm still getting out and walking about every day for a while. I try to do a couple miles, but the roads are kind of slippery.
All right there, Keith. Yeah, go down the walking. That no matter what, as long as you get the chance to do that, or any opportunity to do that, that's always good stuff. So keeps you fit, that's for sure. So anyway, Keith, Roger on everything there. Your signal report down here is about a 5.658. Some QSB, but we got you 100% out of Davidson, Michigan there. Our temperature here 20 degrees, and we're overcast still. See a few breaks in the clouds. Might see a little bit of sun here today, but not going to be very warm. So you take care, Keith. We thank you for your check-in, as always, and you have a good weekend. Over.
Well, you have a good day and get a lot of contacts, and thanks for doing this service. November 8th, Victor Papa.
All right, Keith, you take care. 7-3 for now. We're clear with November 8th, Victor Papa, Keith in Davidson, Michigan. We have, let's see, that little list is taken care of. This is K1KUZ for the for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And we're standing by for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, all are welcome.
United Delta Whiskey Charlie Lima Sierra.
All right, I got a United Delta Whiskey and a station ending Lima Sierra. Was there another one in there?
Zulu Golf November.
Well, we're really racking them up here this morning. I got United Delta station ending Lima Sierra, Hotel Charlie India, Zulu Golf November. Any others? Okay, we'll work them four. United Delta Whiskey. Good morning. Come on in.
Good morning, Whiskey Bravo 9, Uniform Delta Whiskey, Bob in Fort Wayne, Indiana. I think that's Al I'm talking to. I think your name is Al in Glenshaw, Pennsylvania. Anyway, Bob in Fort Wayne, 9073 for the log. You're coming into Fort Wayne about a 5x9. You're good, strong signal over here. And we're on the vertical today. For some reason, my off-center fed just don't seem to be working. Anyway, thanks for being there, my friend. Have a good hour, what's left of it, and stay safe. WB9UDW.
Okay there, Bob. Yeah, nice hearing you this morning. You're 15 over S9 here in Deeds, Tennessee here this morning. The name here is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo. My call sign is K1KUZ. I think you call me some other name, but that's okay too there. Got your number 9073, Fort Wayne, Indiana. Hearing you good, Bob. We thank you for your check-in there. Anything else we can do for you?
No, sir. Thank you for being there. WB9UDW. Sorry for the name problem.
That's okay there, Bob. You have a great weekend. Stay safe, and 7-3 for now. We're clear with Whiskey Bravo 9, Uniform Delta Whiskey. That's Bob in Fort Wayne, Indiana. Station ending in Lima Sierra. Station ending in Lima Sierra. Good morning. Come on in.
Yes, Kilo 3, Charlie Lima Sierra. It's Carl. My ECARS number is 30726. I'm currently in Lake Wales, Florida.
Okay, Carl. Yeah, I think you're a new check-in with me there. Good to hear you this morning. I'm getting Kilo 3, Charlie Lima Sierra. Something Lake, something Florida. I missed that part there, but we know you're in Florida, and I have your number 30726. Decent signal up here, 5.8 to 5.9, Carl. And anything we can do for you?
When
down here is about 50 degrees this morning, a little cooler because the warm-up took back 68. Yeah, fine time checking in. Thank you very much. And you got my call sign, my number correct. See that, Bill?
All right there, Carl, and yeah, good signal here. I'm hearing you pretty good. I usually do pretty good with stations in Florida for some reason. Seldom do I have a problem copying stations from that area. Anyway, you take care, Carl. We look forward to catching you again there. We appreciate your check-in. You have yourself a great weekend there. Over.
So we'll do. You're about a 5'7" here, 73 K3CLA. Over to that.
All right, Carl, you take care. 7-3. Thanks for the signal report there. We're clear with Kilo 3, Charlie Lima Sierra. That's Carl down there in Florida. And N4HCI, Bob, long time there, Bob. Good morning. Come on in. Everything's doing good there, Bob. We're doing fine. We're staying safe. We're taking all our precautions. I guess our age group is next on the list, I would think, as far as the shots go. But we're going to continue doing what we're doing, even after the shots, until things really get straightened out. It's no problem wearing a mask, and for us, it's no problem. It's going to be second nature. We just do it, and going to continue to do so, even until things really get straightened out. So, but anyway, Bob, yeah, I got you 5'7" to 5'9", hearing you good. A little bit of QSB, but we appreciate your checking, Bob, and thanks for everything you do for ECARS there. Over. All right, Bob, you take care. 7-3, and hope to catch you again there pretty soon there. We're clear with November 4, Hotel Charlie, India. That's Bob in Newport News. And we thank Bob for everything he does for ECARS. He does a real good job at everything. Let's see, Zulu Golf November. Zulu Golf November, good morning. Come on in.
Good morning, Dave. This is November 2, Zulu Golf November. Jerry in Peru, New York, 20993. And you're not too bad a copy up here. There's a lot of QSB, but that's to be expected right now for this time of day. And up here we're in the teens, upper teens right now, and going into the upper 20s today. So should be a fairly nice day up here. And that's all we have. So take care, stay safe down there. And to ZGN.
All right, N2ZGN. Yeah, I got you down out of Peru, New York. I forgot your name. I see you said your name. I should know it. You've checked in with me a couple times, but just catch your name again there. Over.
Roger, Jerry, Juliet, Echo, Romeo, Yankee. Over.
All right there, Jerry. I should have known it. You've checked in with me more than once, but thanks for the signal report down there, or where you are up there, I should say. You're about a 5'5" to 5'7" here, just above the noise level on the dips there, but we copied everything there, Jerry, and we appreciate your check-in. You have yourself a great weekend. Over.
Roger, you have a good weekend. Stay safe, and you're right around 5'5" now. And to ZGN.
All right, Jerry, take care. Again, thanks for the check-in. And 7-3 for now, and have yourself a good weekend. We are clear with November 2, Zulu Golf November. That is Jerry in Peru, New York. And that takes care of that list. And we're up to almost 15 check-ins already. Well on my way to my 21, which is the big number. I seldom get more than that. We'll see how things go here this morning. This is K1KUZ for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're standing by for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, all are welcome.
Golf Yankee Mike.
bunch. There was like a big ball up there at first. But the last two stations, they were in the clear. I got Alpha Echo 2, Echo Echo, and I got Victor Echo 3, Zulu, Sugar, Zulu. The other ones, I missed all of them. There must have been at least 3 in that group. Spread them out and try them again.
Golf Yankee Mike.
Okay, out of that, I got Golf Yankee Mike and a uniform Yankee, I believe it was. Was there other ones there? Fox Golf November, got you, Leroy. Any others? Okay, I got Alpha Echo 2, Echo Echo, Victor Echo 3, Zulu, Sugar, Zulu, Golf Yankee Mike, station ending in uniform Yankee, and Foxtrot Golf November. We'll work them in that order. Alpha Echo 2, Echo Echo, I know you. I'm trying to think of your name, but good morning, come on in. Okay, Dennis, yeah, it's been a long time since I talked to you there, but I certainly remember your call sign. And I don't know if you still do it, but you used to run a spot on the net here. Used to run a shift. I don't know if you still do, but I know I heard you do it more times than once. So, Dennis out of Batavia, New York. Good hearing you. Your signal report down here is about 10 over S9 on the peaks. Really good audio, and everything is sounding fine there, Dennis. Over. There, Dennis. Yep. Yeah, you're sounding really good here. Peaking 10 over S9, and doing great there. And thanks for what you do on ECARS. That's for sure. Name here is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo. I think you caught the call sign. Kilo 1 Kilo Uniform Zulu. Dennis, good to hear you. We hope to catch you again there soon. Over. All right, Dennis, you take care. 7-3 for now, and have a good weekend and week coming up there. We're clear with Dennis. That's Alpha Echo 2 Echo Echo out of Batavia, New York. I have, let's see, Victor Echo 3 Zulu Sugar Zulu. Good morning. Come on in.
Good morning, Sam. Good morning. But spread so far wide, it's run 20 degrees. He said, oh, I'm taking a risk. And I said, you're spreading yourself right on it. If he's 5'9", he's on his 51. I just don't get it. He's actually 5'9". He's probably runs most of the time, brother. God bless you. Really, Chewy. Lake Ontario, Victor Echo 3, Zulu Sugar Zulu. G'day.
All right, Sam, nice to hear you. It's been a while since I did hear you. Good hearing you, and you have a station down there is out of Florida, I believe, on 5-1, which is the South Cars net. There's a station down there that really blasts me even. He's like 4 wide. He's pretty wide. He interferes on 5-5 occasionally, but I understand the problem. But anyway, your signal down here, your signal down to me in East Tennessee is 5.8 to 5.9. I'm hearing you pretty good, Sam. Lots of times I can't get you so great, but good to hear you this morning. We thank you for your check-in, and you have yourself a great weekend there. Over. Okay, I guess Sam lost me there, but anyway, we got him checked in. Good to hear him this morning. Victor Echo 3 Zulu Sugar Zulu. Sam, you take care, and hopefully we'll catch you again there. Let's see, next station up was Golf Yankee Mike. Golf Yankee Mike, good morning, come on in.
Good morning, this is Whiskey 3, Golf Yankee Mike. Jim down here in the Villages, Florida, where it's currently clear blue skies, 49 degrees, going up to the mid-60s, and I've got to run. I got a tea time in about 20 minutes, so I got to take off. But anyhow, the ECARS number is 30246, 30246. Thanks for picking me up, Dave. W3QIM.
All right, Jim. Yeah, we'll make it quick so you can get yourself out on the course there. And good hearing you this morning. I got your information. Roger on the 49 degrees. ECARS number 30246, Villages of Florida. A good signal here, 5 and 9. No trouble at all there, Jim. And you have a good day, and I hope you have a good round of golf there for sure. Good hearing you this morning. Thanks for the check-in. We're clear with Whiskey 3, Golf Yankee Mike. That's Jim down there in the Villages of Florida. And let's see, I have next up station ending Uniform Yankee. That's all I caught was the Uniform Yankee. Good morning, come on in. Okay, you took a big fade there. I did get your call sign. Missed your name. I did get Dunkirk, New York. If you gave me an ECARS number, I also missed that. But you took a dip down into the noise there. I need your name again if I could. And if you have an ECARS number, we'll take that there. Over. Okay, we got you that time, Paula. We got you that time. And we got the number 21037. Some QSB takes you right down into my noise level, but I don't think you and I have worked before, but great to hear you this morning on ECARS, and we appreciate your check-in there. Over. Okay, Paula, yeah, you took another little dip there. I think you said 21 degrees there. That's plenty cold. Currently here, we're about 22. We went up a couple degrees there under partly to mostly cloudy skies here in East Tennessee. Good hearing you for the first time. Nice to hear you checking in. And we will catch you again there, hopefully, maybe under some better conditions, get a little bit better copy on you. But you have a great weekend, and look forward to catching you again there soon. We're clear with Kilo Charlie 2, Mike Uniform Yankee. That's Paula out of Dunkirk, New York. And the number there is 21037. Let's see, November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Leroy, good morning, come on in. All right, Leroy, you're a little bit light here this morning. I hear you in there. What was your temperature again? that a 3-7? Yeah, we got you. 2-7, 27 degrees up there in Connecticut. Okay there, Leroy. Yeah, you're a little bit light here this morning from normal. But I did get you checked in. You have a great weekend. Always look forward to talking to you there, Leroy. Over. All right, Leah, you popped up there that time about an S7, so up and down there, the old roller coaster ride on 40 meters. Take care there, Leroy. We'll catch you again there next week. Have a good day and a good week coming up. We're clear with November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. That's Leroy up there in Connecticut, reporting 27 degrees at this particular time up there. Let's see, what do we got going on here? That finishes that list. This is K1KUZ for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're standing by for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, all are welcome.
Kilo 3, Victor, Ocean X-Ray, K3, VOX.
KD8, Echo, Charlie, Quebec.
Victor, Ocean X-Ray.
Okay, we'll hold up right there. I have K3 VOX, Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike, and I have Echo Charlie Quebec. That's Dave. Was there any others in there? Okay, I got to extend my list a little bit here. I only put 20 numbers on it. We're going to definitely do over that. So let's see. Kilo 3, Victor Ocean X-Ray. I think that's Lee. Good morning. Come on in.
Good morning. I believe your name is Dave, if I'm not mistaken. Good morning, Dave. Bright and sunny Sebring, Florida, with the current temperature is 54 degrees. A little cool here this morning for us, but not terrible. The high today is only going to be 70 degrees, which will still be a nice day. So there you go. Anyway, just listening out, tuning across the band, tuned in to ECARS, listened out here for a little bit. Thought we'd stop by and say hello. So good morning to everyone out there. Always good to listen into ECARS, and we'll look forward to doing it again. K3, VOX, back to net, 73.
All right there, Lee. Yeah, good hearing you. You're peaking 10 over S9 up here into East Tennessee. Another good signal out of Florida. And thanks for, let's see, I think you said 54 degrees heading up towards the 70s there, which is really nice weather. And wish we could get just a little bit of that warm air. We've been cold here. Colder than normal. We should have temperatures in the low 50s this time of the year. But anyway, Lee, thanks for the check-in. You're number 20 on the list this morning. And we're still going. We usually don't get much more than 20, 21, maybe 22 at the tops. But I think we're gonna outdo that this weekend for some reason. But anyway, Lee, take care. Good hearing you, and have a great weekend. Over.
Thank you very much. 73, brother. Take care, but have a good net. Always enjoy it. VOX.
All right, Lee. 7-3 for now. Catch you next weekend, hopefully. We're clear with Kilo 3, Victor Ocean X-Ray. That's Lee down in Sebring, Florida. I have Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike. That is Carl, I believe. Carl, I hope. Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike. Good morning. Come on in. All right, Gary, sorry about the name mix-up. For some reason, Carl came into my head. I'll remember it. Anyway, Gary, yeah, I'm hearing you pretty good. About 5'7" to 5'8" out of southern New Hampshire there this morning. And I got your number 10016. And I will look for you at the top of the hour, Gary. Thanks for what you do on ECARS. Over. All right, we are clear with Gary up there. That's Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike out of New Hampshire, and he's going to be your next net control station here at the top of the hour. Let's see, Echo Charlie Quebec. Dave, good morning. Come on in.
All righty. Good morning. K1KUZ, K8 Echo Charlie Quebec. Good old Shard and Dave here. We're looking at 12 degrees. It looks pretty decent outside. No sun, but it is nice and bright and white. About 1 inch of fresh snow. I'm not going to worry about it. I'm just going to get the old shop back out, put the hose in the wrong direction, and blow that stuff off later on. Maybe I'll get lucky and we'll get a decent breeze. Heading for around 22. That might be nice. I only have one trip to make out today, and that's all the way to the end of the driveway across the street and grab the mail. First, I have to take a brave pill, and that's going to finish my coffee. Thanks for picking me up. I hope the rest of your day goes well. Enjoy it if you can, and stay safe. K8 Echo Charlie, Quebec.
Okay, Dave. Yeah, we're doing that. We're doing that. Even with the shots going around and all that, even when we do get ours, we're still going to do the same stuff for a while. We're not going to just take stuff for granted. It's eventually going to straighten out here, but yeah, we're getting used to the masks. We wear them every place we go. It's like just a regular article of clothing that you carry with you when you go anywhere. And getting used to it's no big deal. So we do that and still maintain a little bit of distance. We're going to continue doing that till most of this is taken care of. But anyway, good hearing you this morning, Dave. You are peaking 15 over S9 out of Chardon, Ohio. I think he's reported 12 degrees there, which is plenty cold. And okay with the shop vac. Yeah, just turn that around and start blowing. Take care of business there, Dave. Take care. Good. We thank you for the check-in there, Dave. Have a good weekend. Over.
Thanks a lot. Enjoy it. Have a good one. K8 Echo Charlie, Quebec.
All right, Dave. You too. 7-3 for now. We're clear with Kilo Delta 8 Echo Charlie, Quebec. That is Dave out of Chardon, Ohio. And let's see. That takes care of that little list. Got time for a few more. This is K1KUZ for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Stand by for check-ins, anyone, anywhere. All are welcome. Call now. Okay, we got a couple of nice strong signals there. Whiskey 2, Juliet Papa Sierra, and Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo. That is Andy. Good morning, Andy. Nice to hear you. Let's see, I'll take, Whiskey 2, Juliet Papa Sierra. Good morning, oh, God, I know your name, John. Good morning, John. Come on in. Okay, John, hearing you pretty good there, 5'7" to 5'8" or so. Occasionally dropping back to around a 6, possibly a 5. It's up and down, but you're 100% hearing you okay, John. Out of Cooperstown, New York, reporting 29 degrees and sunshine. All's well down here. Looks to me like the clouds are clearing out. I'm seeing more blue up there. We're supposed to get some sun here. Current temperature is about 23 degrees. And we probably will get above freezing, but not too much farther than that there, John. Anyway, good hearing you, John. Anything else we can do for you? All right there, John. Yeah, I heard you 100% there. Signal goes up and down a little bit, but we are hearing you 100%, no problem. So Take care. Have a good weekend. Thanks for what you do on ECARS, and we will hopefully catch you again there. We're clear with Whiskey 2, Juliet Papa Sierra. That's John in Cooperstown, New York. And let's see, Andy, KC3GHK. Been a while, Andy. Good morning. Come on in. How you doing?
A lot of times on Saturday morning, we're out doing all that. But I think it's good today. We're really 25 degrees is not too bad. And almost to 50 degrees. We're looking forward to that.
Okay, Andy. I think you're out of Lancaster, PA, as I remember. Yeah, you're 5 and 9, occasionally peaking 10 over. It gets up into the, gets above the 9, peaking above 9, about 10 over on the peaks there, Andy. Real good audio. You sounded just great there. And we got the number 30543, Lancaster, PA. I think I haven't heard you. I know you still run the net. I think you still do fill-ins or whatever. I'm not too sure. But anyway, we do thank you for everything you do on ECARS. And it has been a while since I talked with you. Everything down here is doing good. We're all doing fine. And we just need some warm weather there. That's for sure. So anything else, Andy, before we let you go? Yeah, all right there, Andy. Yeah, you take care, and look forward to catching you again there soon. And I scan around once in a while. I can occasionally hear you on there, but like you say, I never know when you're going to be filling in whatever slot that is. But we'll try to check in with you when we do hear you on here. So take care, Andy. Stay safe. Man, nice to hear you again. We're clear with Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo. That's Andy up there in Lancaster, PA. He is 30543 on the ECARS roster. Time for maybe one more. Let's see if we can't pick one more up out of this. Any other station? I got time for one more. Call now. This is K1KUZ for ECARS. Looking for one more check-in. Anybody, anywhere? Call now.
Kilo Charlie.
Kilo Charlie?
Kilo Charlie 3 Hotel Whiskey.
Kilo Charlie 3 Hotel Whiskey?
QSL.
Okay, I got you. Good morning. Come on in. Name and location?
Washington, Pennsylvania. All found about 30 miles south of Pittsburgh in the southwest corner of the state of Pennsylvania.
Okay, roger that, Jim. Copied all your information. Washington, PA. Kilo Charlie 3 Hotel Whiskey. Good hearing you, Jim. Signal report down here into East Tennessee is 57 to 59. 5759. And we thank you for your check-in there. You have a great weekend. Over.
Okay, I appreciate you coming back into this. And let's have a good weekend and enjoy the radio. This is KC3HW. Will be clear.
All right, Jim, you take care. And nice to hear you for the first time. I don't think you and I have worked. And we look forward to catching you again here for sure. Stay safe, and 7-3 for now, Jim. We're clear with Kilo Charlie 3 Hotel Whiskey. That is Jim, new station here for me out of Washington, PA. And let's see, we'll turn this to Gary, Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike. Gary, if you copy me okay still, the net is yours. And we appreciate what you're doing on ECARS there for sure. This is K1KUZ. We'll be clear and listening. Go ahead, Gary.
On Interstate 79, almost to the West Virginia border, and we're just riding along listening. Over. Okay, very good, very good. Working conditions is an old ICOM 730. About 40-year-old radio, hand-wired. It's all hardwired. And a Hustler Mobile. That's it. Nothing fancy. Over. It's a 40-meter resonator Hustler. Yeah, 7-3, Gary. Nice to meet you. I check in, not quite often, but many times. Take care, 7-3. Have a good day. Over. W3OKK Mobile.
Victor Papa.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Victor Papa.
This is Kilo Echo 8 Oscar Romeo Quebec. Doug, Bainbridge, Ohio. Kilo Echo 8 Oscar Romeo Quebec.
Good morning, Gary, and everyone else within the sound of my voice. Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. The name's Jim, Juliet Indigo Mike, and this morning we have got a balmy 22 degrees after an overnight low of 8 degrees. I'm not sure what we're going up to today, but it's going to be a beautiful day here in southern Ohio. No snow except just a few flurries overnight. Overcast skies, not a breath of a breeze. And how's things up there, Gary, this morning in the great state of New Hampshire? Over. Roger that. It's beautiful if you're sitting on the warm side of the door, Gary, but hey, I want it windy and warm. Give me about 75 degrees and a nice southwest wind. Over.
I like it too. I also enjoy giving me a Montreal Express blowing in my face while I'm working on my work spreader that's all firewood. That's living here in Yankee territory. I love it. Over.
Roger on that. I got a taste of that Yankee territory back in the Reagan days when I spent all that time up in upstate New York. I'll leave it to you Yankees, and us hillbilly country boys from South Ohio. Just we'll keep it windy and warm. Over.
My dad was a hillbilly from southern West Virginia. Worked in the coal mines with his dad. My dad was in the mines when he was 14. He taught me the value of education. Hillbillies in my bones, too, when they came from the old country. Hey, I got to move it along. Thanks very much. Always good to say hello to you, and we'll do it tomorrow as a tandem. November 8, Victor Papa. Hello, Keith. How are you doing today? Gary here in New Hampshire, W1EBM ECARS. Please go ahead. Over.
November 8, Victor Papa, Keith here in Davison, Michigan. We've got 18 degrees, and I'm looking out my window, and I have a bush out there, and I probably got about 15 inches of snow on top of it, and it's not going anyplace. I didn't get for my walk this morning, but I am going to go. I'm just waiting for it to maybe warm up just a hair. But everything else is going good. You sounded good here this morning, and always good to hear you behind the mic there. Everything, we're going to go by a fellow's house today. He's having his 100th birthday, and we are going to take they're having a drive-by for him. So I'm going to let you go. Thank you for doing this, and hopefully it'll get a little warmer down there in Ohio. My son, as I told you before, lives in Cincinnati, and he's been skiing all the time, and I think he's skiing today.
Beautiful day to ski if you got the weather and the snow, isn't it, Keith? Okay, on not being able to take the walk, okay, on all the new snow there as well. And boy, that 100-year-old gentleman, I hope he's going to be like outside, kind of waving at you guys while you do the drive-by. It's very nice that you're doing that there for the person in your neighborhood. My notes show that you were supposed to get your shot. It would be on the 15th. Did you get your shot there, Keith? Over.
Yes, I got my shot Monday, and I think it's either the 8th or 11th that we get March. We get the other one, but it's done, and most of my friends has already gotten at least one of their shots.
That's good to hear. Good to hear. I'm not monitoring this stuff, but I keep a lot of notes when I listen to people, and I put a note that you're getting your shot. So good to hear. Thanks for the confirmation. Continue to be well there. Maybe you'll be able to do your walk tomorrow if the roads get a little clearer. That's November 8, Victor Papa, Keith, in Davison, Michigan. Kilo Echo 8, Oscar Romeo, Quebec. Thank you for your patience, sir. You're number 3 on the list. It's your shot. Please go ahead. Over. Calling Kilo Echo 8, Oscar Romeo, Quebec. Over. Any relays, please? Are there any mobiles that would like to check into ECARS? Any mobiles for ECARS? Over.
Nothing heard. Any stations anywhere, you're invited to join and get on a list here. This is W1EBM. Any stations for check-in. Over.
Kilo Bravo 8 Echo, Quebec.
QRP.
I acknowledge Echo, Quebec. I'd like to pause. Who is the QRP station? QRP station, your call sign, please. Over.
Kilo Bravo 3 Oscar Mike Juliet QRP.
Roger, thank you, sir. Kilo Bravo 3 Oscar Mike Juliet QRP. Welcome to ECARS. My name is Gary. I'm in southern New Hampshire. I'll give you a report next transmission. Please go ahead. Over.
Hi, Gary. We've talked before. Name is Rich. R-I-C-H, Rich. ECARS number 30518. I live in Edinburgh, Pennsylvania, just south of Lake Erie. Over.
Please say again your name. Over.
Got to be a pothole to tune up on somebody.
Roger, Rich, thank you. And it's Kilo Bravo 3 Oscar Romeo Quebec QRP. Please confirm. Over.
Kilo Bravo 3 Oscar Mike Juliet. Over.
My problem. Thank you very much for correcting me. Let's stand by. Kilo Bravo 3 Oscar Mike Juliet. Thank you. Thank you, Rich, for checking in. I'm copying you fine. The problem is my mind and my fingers writing stuff down and going on the keyboard. Your signal is Q5S7 in New Hampshire. Over.
Roger, thank you. You're about 5'7" here in Edinburgh, Pennsylvania, where it's pretty cold this morning. A little bit of snow flurries about all those.
Roger. Thanks for the report on the snow flurries there in Edinburgh, Pennsylvania. 7-3, and appreciate you checking in as a QRP station. The station Kilo 8, Oscar Romeo, Quebec. Please go ahead. Nothing heard. Any stations anywhere. Welcome to check in to ECARS. Your call sign. Over.
United Delta Whiskey.
Quebec, Lima, Sierra.
I acknowledge Fort Wayne, Indiana, WD9UDW. Good morning, Bob. Acknowledge Station 8, Quebec, Lima, Sierra. Was there another station checking in? Over.
Oscar Mike X-Ray.
Oscar Mike X-Ray. We're going to stop there, gentlemen. Bob, good morning to Fort Wayne. I'm hearing you well here. WB9UDW, W1EBM. Over.
Well, good morning, Jerry. WB9UDW. Good to hear you. Good strong signal into Fort Wayne, Indiana. A good 5x9. Can't complain about that. No one would pay any attention to us if we did. But good to hear you. And golly, we hope we get some warmer weather. Melt some of the snow. We probably got easy 12 to 14 inches on the ground. And of course, we have drift much higher than that. But fun watching the dog hop like a rabbit going around the backyard because it's so deep. But anyway, wanted to be sure we got a chance to say hello. And you take care, my friend. God bless. Like I said, you're good, solid 5x9, sometimes 10 over. How copy me?
Oh, very good. WB9UDW, net control station here on ECARS. Bob in Fort Wayne. 5-8 to 20 over 9. 5-8 to 20 over 9. Strongest I've heard you in a long time. I hope it's the band doing something long-term, fixing itself. Thanks for the report. Thanks for checking in. Always good to hear you. 7-3 there, and be well. Over.
7-3, Jerry. WB9UDW, clear.
7-3. The station 8, Quebec, Lima, Sierra. Could we have your call sign, please? Over.
Call sign. Kilo Echo 8. Quebec, Lima, Sierra in Michigan.
Thank you, sir. Kilo Echo 8, Quebec, Lima, Sierra in Michigan. My name's Gary, net control here in southern New Hampshire. I'm W1EBM. Kilo Echo 8, Quebec, Lima, Sierra. Please go ahead. Over.
Yes, W1, I guess I got it. EBM, okay.
This is KE8, Quebec, Lima, Sierra. Yep, we're just about 20 miles north of Grand Rapids, Michigan. Sunny day. Looks like a good one. Over.
Yeah, Roger. I don't remember my geography. I'm looking at Michigan as a mitten. Where are you on the mitten? Over.
I am in southern Michigan, western Michigan, just about a third of the way up in the mitten, perhaps about 30 miles from Lake Michigan to the east, 20 to 25 miles north of Grand Rapids.
What an extraordinarily clear picture you created in this old-timer's mind. Thank you so much. I understand maps very well, so how you describe that, I know where you are, sir. Thank you. Good signal, 5 dB over 9, not much QSV, so you're holding the line very good here at 5 over 9. Over.
Well, that sounds good. You're about 5'9" and maybe 10 over, and going back and forth a little bit. I got a lot of noise here. There's some kind of a digital noise that comes in here. We're right near one of those microwave towers for internet, so sometimes I have some problems. Over.
Oh, my. Okay. Well, I hope that it doesn't become too much of a nuisance, and if it does, that you can find help to how to diagnose and fix it if it's at all possible with business intervention or whatever you got to do. 7-3. Do you go by the name William, Bill, or what is your name there, please? Over.
The name is Bill. And I didn't write down your name. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Okay, Bill. Thanks very much for checking in. You are new to my log, and I hope that I can continue to put your check-in into my log and other net controls as well. We're active here, all day, 7 days a week, morning through early afternoon. So if you ever want to check in, get a signal report, compare antennas, get some really precise audio feedback, you can get that kind of stuff here, as well as just friendly chatter. For example, I'm in poor health, and I feel bad for myself sometimes. But I think of Saul and Tarsus. He met a man who had no shoes and felt bad. Then he walked further, and he met a man who had no feet. Everything's relative. We're happy campers here. We don't live in Texas. What an awful situation. It makes me weep to see what's going on in Texas with these people's lives. Oh, my God. Please, government, help them. This is W1EBM, back to Kilo Echo 8, Creamer Lima Sierra for a final.
Yes, I totally agree. I am very familiar with that saying, and very familiar with the Holy Scriptures too. And my faith is in the one that can actually do something about everything that is we consider a problem. But I feel blessed. I've been through quite a bit in my 70 years also, but nothing like my Savior went through. So I'm just really praising Him today. Okay, this is KE8, Quebec Lima Sugar. Turn over to net control again, W1EBM.
Roger. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, a non-denominational operation. I, however, am a Christian Orthodox in the Russian Orthodox faith, and I would say Christ is among us. That gives me the strength. 7-3, very nice. Again, ECARS is not a religious net. It's just one station and I had some common spiritual bonds. Next on the list is Oscar Mike X-Ray. Sir, thank you very much for your patience. This is W1EBM Gary. Please go ahead, Oscar Mike X-Ray.
Good morning, Gary. W1 Echo Bravo Mike. Here is Whiskey Delta 8, Oscar Mike X-Ray near Dayton, Ohio. My ECARS number doesn't come to me right now. It's 8-something-8, I believe, but I keep that in my vehicle. Normally I'm mobile when I check in. So back to you, Gary, W1EBM, WD8OMX.
Roger. Yeah, when we last talked, you were mobile, Mike, on the 20th of January. Whiskey Delta 8, Oscar Mike X-Ray, not mobile, in or near Dayton, Ohio. Nice to hear you again. Thanks for checking in. 10 dB over 9, nice signal. The audio sounds good and clean. What's your setup there? What's the rig and what's the antenna, please? Over.
Very low key here, Gary. It's an ICOM 745 with dipole up at about 35 feet. Dipole, inverted V at about 35 feet. ICOM 745. Back to you, Gary.
Roger, doing a fine job for you. Like I said, you're holding really well. So don't change anything. It's working. 7-3, thanks again for checking in. Maybe when you check in again on my shifts, I'm on tomorrow morning, you'll be mobile. That was Whiskey Delta 8 Oscar Mike X-Ray in Xenia near Dayton, Ohio. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. By the way, we have a website, www.echo Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra. The number's 7255.com. Again, www.ECARS7255.com. It'll give you all the information you may need. If you don't get the information you want, send me an email. I'll try to answer your questions. And if anyone out there would like to become a net control or has just some questions about being a net control, hit me with an email. I'd be pleased to talk with you either on air, on the phone, or however you like to do that. Net control is a fun thing, and I think you would enjoy it. This is W1 Echo Bravo Mike. Are there any mobiles on frequency? Any mobiles that would like to check into ECARS, please? Over. Any relays on mobiles? The stations that don't know what that means, there may be a check-in like near me, mobile, and I don't hear at all, but somebody in West Virginia could hear. That's what the relay means. This is W1 Echo Bravo Mike. Open check-in. Any stations, anywhere. Your call sign, please. Over. Relay on a Golf November. Is there a relay Golf November station? Over. Nothing heard. Any stations, anywhere. Your call sign for check-in to ECARS. Over.
Kilowatt Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima.
Acknowledge Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. Thank you. Good morning. Please stand by. Was there another station for ECARS? Over. You don't have to be a member to check in. Anyone with the privileges to be here can check in. This is W1 EBM standing by for check-ins. Over.
Foxtrot Zulu, Quebec.
Roger, thank you, sir. Foxtrot Zulu, Quebec. Please stand by for a few moments. Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. Welcome to ECARS. This is Gary on this end in southern New Hampshire. W1 Echo Bravo Mike. Please go ahead. SDL. Over.
W1 Echo Bravo Mike. Kilowatt Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. Good morning, sir. Hope you're doing well. It's a balmy 19 degrees in Bay City, Michigan. But the old hot water 101's keeping the shack warm. Other than that, doing good, playing radio, but doing good. If I haven't told you, if you get a chance, look at my QRZ page up. I got one now. So other than that, I'm having a good day. So I'll say 73, and back to you, sir.
Yep, I see you there with your suspenders sitting in the chair by all the gear. That's you, Roger.
Oh, that's one more time on that. Over.
I see. I was too fast. Please excuse me. I see a handsome man with suspenders. He's sitting in a chair by a bunch of gear. Is that you? Over.
Oh, yes. That's yours truly. Over.
Okay. Thanks for the photographic introduction. You can see me on my website. Scroll down a little bit. Thanks for checking in there. This is your second time with me, and I'm glad you came again to say hello. Nice signal. Your HW101 is 10 to 15 over 9 here. Over.
Okay, very good. Your signal is about a 5.7 in Bay City, Michigan. Thank you for the signal report, and thank you for complimenting my hot water 101. Keep the shack warm. All right, 73, my friend, and back to that. Take care. Thank you.
Roger. When this operator was a novice in 1957-58, I used a Heatkit DX40 and worked the world. 7-3. Thanks again for checking in. Are there any mobile stations, any mobiles to check into ECARS, please? Over. FZQ, I did not forget you. Foxtrot Zulu, Quebec. Could we have your complete call sign phonetically, please? Over.
Okay, Gary. My call is Kilo Bravo 9, Foxtrot Zulu, Quebec. And my name in the log is probably under Kenneth, but I go by Steve, my middle name. I'm located in Orleans, Indiana. This is where I'm located. Over to you, Gary.
what a beautiful signal coming in from Orleans, Indiana. Kilo Bravo 9, Foxtrot Zulu, Quebec. Steve in Orleans, Indiana. Thanks for checking in here to ECARS. Signals 10 over 9. Sounds very good. The band is nice and log here. My friend UDW checked in from Fort Wayne, also had a nice signal. Are you copying me okay there, Steve, in Orleans? And let us know, where is Orleans in the state of Indiana? Like, what quadrant are you in? Over.
Okay, Gary, I'm hearing you quite well. You're about 20 over here, so good signal and good audio, good clean audio here. Orleans in the south-central part of Indiana. I'm south of Bloomington, about 40 miles, and probably north of Louisville, northwest of Louisville, Kentucky, about 40 or 50 miles. So that's kind of where I'm located. But anyway, about 10 degrees here this morning. We got about 12 or 14 inches of snow on the ground and overcast here, and we're hoping it'll warm up and melt off some this evening there. Back to you, Gary.
Very nice copy. Kilo Bravo 9, Foxtrot Zulu, Quebec. Thanks for the report. I'm going to return the favor. 10 to 15 over 9. I love your audio. You're doing a great job. Tell the net, please, what is your rig and the power level and the antenna you're using? Go ahead.
Okay, Gary. My radio is a ICOM 7000 mobile is what I'm using. I have a Yaesu FL2100B amp. It's running about probably 600 or 700 watts here to a dipole, fan dipole. It's just about 30 feet off the ground there this morning. Back to you, Gary.
Roger. Thanks for the rundown on the gear. The IC7000, the amplifier, 700 watts, dipole, fan dipole, doing a fine job. 7-3, please come again with that big signal from Indiana. And have a great day. Back to you for any quick final, please. Over.
Okay, nothing else for you. It's been a while since I've checked in here. I have been in here before, but it's been quite a while ago. So thanks for letting me in, and good luck with the net. Enjoy listening. KB9FZQ, clear.
Roger, thank you. Please do come again, and come more often if you have the time. There's always someone here between 7:30 or 8 o'clock in the morning until 1:30 in the afternoon to take your call. This is W1 Echo Bravo Mike, net control this hour for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Are there any mobile stations, any mobiles that would like to check in, please? Over. Relays on mobiles, please. Over. Open call, please. Any stations, anywhere. Your call sign, please, for ECARS. Over. Well, so you missed it. The Ice Fish and Derby on Lake Winnipesaukee, centered on Meredith Bay, all done. So you can't come. Sorry, Ned. This is W1EBM with meaningless public relations announcements. Yeah, watching it on TV a little bit and some other stuff, so always a fun time. Lived in Minnesota. Thousands of Bob houses on Lake Minnetonka near my home. Wow. And the boy said, you can drive that Jeep across the lake. So I did with the others. We drove 4 miles across open water from my place to the suburbs and my office. Holy moly. The ice was 33 inches thick. This is W1EBM with additional meaningless information to fill dead air. Any check-ins for ECARS, please? Any check-ins anywhere? W1EBM standing by. Station 4, the 4 station only, please. Your call phonetically. Over. Please, for ECARS, the 4 station. The 4 station, over. I acknowledge a Kilo Oscar 4 Alpha. Kilo Oscar 4 Alpha. Say again, please. Say again. Over. Sir, I need you to slow down. Conditions are very poor. I copy you as Kilo Oscar 4 Alpha X-Ray Bravo. Please confirm. Over. Listen up. Your report so far is 3 by 6. 3 by 6. Just above my noise here in New Hampshire. How you copy me, please? Kilo Oscar 4 Alpha X-Ray Bravo. Over. Roger, thank you. Got it. 5 by 7 in Virginia. What is your name? What's your name, please? Over. Roger, thank you. Thanks for checking in. Signal is light, like I say. You're 3 or 4 by 6. I have to listen really carefully to get all the work. Thanks for checking in. 7 trading you. Any final transmission, please? Over. Kilo Oscar 4 Alpha X-Ray Bravo. White signal sending to 8 out of the log. This is ECARS 1 Echo Bravo Mike. Standing by for your check-in. Over.
Kilo Delta 8 Echo Charlie Quebec. Come on, Charlie Golf.
I acknowledge Kilo Delta 8 Echo Charlie Quebec. Probably smooth on a wasn't-short day. Here are other sections just.
Kilo 1, Sugar Echo Tango.
Kilo 1, Sugar Echo Tango. Roger, thank you. Others, please. Here is check-in. Kilo Delta 8 Echo Charlie Quebec. Maybe in Pennsylvania, Ohio. I'm not sure. Number 1, Good morning. Yes, go ahead, Dave.
Alrighty, guys. Thank you for picking me up. W1EBS. KD8 Echo Charlie Quebec. Good old Garden Acre. I moved. I'm near Chester.
Kilo Bravo 8
Garden,
Foxtrot
Ohio,
Charlie Golf.
about 10 miles down the road. That's all straightened away in QRZ. But I don't worry about it. I know where I'm at. Anyway, it looks like a decent day shaping up here. I heard you before, like you said, I did try to check in. But then I got called away for a moment. But I'm back, and doggone, I think I had the rest of the morning. At least until the band takes out to play radio. Somebody's banging on my door, calling on my phone, telling me they need any chores or work done today. So I'm taking the day off, and I'm the phone ring. Maybe I'll play the Mike Spiller song on thing in the drawer and not worry about it today. But that's it. We got clear skies. No sun, just clear, bright. It's kind of nice outside, but it's still only 12 degrees. You can't ignore that. Anyway, thank you guys for picking me up. I hope the rest of the night goes well. Have a good day. Stay safe, bud. Any of that. Thank you, Gary.
Kilo 1, Sugar Echo Tango. Good morning. I think it's Gordon, and I dropped in late today. Check in, say hello. The past the snow finally stopped coming down, and first place
Alpha 2, Charlie Radio Echo. Yeah, I'm doing very good. Nice to hear you in there. And the conditions, I'm telling you, 40 meters hasn't been the best this morning. It's really weird. Either it's good or it's not, one or the other. But I got you in there. That's all good. I got you an S8, S9 up here in Copper Cliff, Ontario. And the audio is not bad at all. And the weather up here, it is minus 11 Celsius. It's supposed to warm up there. And yesterday it felt like spring up here after going through all that cold we got up here. And anyway, yesterday went up to minus 5. And they're calling pretty much the same thing today. Wall-to-wall sunshine. Next week is going on the plus side. Go ahead. You got her, sir. You got her. That's exactly where we are, the outskirts of Sudbury, a little town called Copper Cliff. That is right where I am there. There's a big smelter that does copper and copper and nickel and a handful of other minerals. Back to you. Yeah, and your 10 over sounded really good audio, nice and loud. Okay, I'll let you go without, sir. I was scanning the band. I heard you in there. I said, I know who that is. I gotta give him a check-in for sure. So, God bless ECARS, all bless your family, and God bless USA, ECARS lifetime membership 30691. Take care and keep up the good work.
Mobiles on frequency that would like to check in, please. This thing to a mobile. Over.
Romeo Fox India.
Foxtrot, Charlie Golf.
Juliet Yankee.
KBA FCG.
Romeo Fox India. Romeo Fox
Victor Echo 3, Golf Victor Tango Portable. Foxtrot, Charlie Golf.
This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Foxtrot Mike Whiskey, Jerry, and I am pretty sure you're in, like you say, New Hampshire. Okay, you're in southwest New Hampshire. I hope that's right. And name is Dale here, Delta Alpha Lima Echo. Dale, and I'm in Valparaiso, Indiana. Valparaiso, Indiana. Southern tip of Lake Michigan, northwest part of the state of Indiana. And we've got about 17 degrees centigrade Fahrenheit here, 17 Fahrenheit, and it's supposed to go up to 21 today. Sunny skies at the moment, but going to be partly cloudy with snow later on. So anyway, in and out with you, Jerry. It's a little touch and go. But I did hear you clearly that last time. Hope you copy all that. This is WB1 FMW, Northwest Indiana. Go ahead, Jerry. Yeah, you're 4x6 also, in and out, but pretty much copyable, Jerry. Okay, hope you have a good day. 73 WB1 FMW.
Hey, good morning, Gary. Kilo 3 Echo Juliet, the name here is Marie. ECARS 30420. Haven't been on for a while here. We're located in Ellicott City, Maryland, just outside of Baltimore, where we have a good sunny day today. Chilly. We have some gusty winds here today, so we made it around. Good to hear the band open again here. It's been pretty tough here to copy on ECARS here for a long time. Conditions what they are, but keep it up as high as a 10 and averaging about a 7 to an 8 here in Ellicott City, Maryland. From up there, Gary. Good to see the activity back on the band again. JJ. Roger, Juliet, Ellicott City, Maryland, W1. Looking at your QR web page, where's the big B? This is anything from 40 or some other band. Over. No, it's a K1, tri-band D, just 10, 15 to 20. And we do UHF, well, I call it DC to light, 160 to 58, if you're looking at that particular picture. And I guess you might saw the yellow one too. We also do a little bit of flying here and there. But, it needs some work on the tower, though. It had some damage up there from the wind and everything. We got to get up there and straighten a few things out. We also have a 10-gate beacon located in Pelton, Maryland. I put up on a building down there where we have one of our transmission sites for 2-meter, 2-meter repeater and all that kind of good stuff. Well, there's several other ones in the area. I've got a couple of receipt sites here on the tower also. But very good. Thank you, KCE, JJ.
Hey, good morning, Jerry. This is Alpha Baker 4, Juliet Yankee, with a frog in my throat this morning. I'm located in Bedford, Virginia, where I've got exactly 32 degrees. But I think all the falling stuff has gone away, at least for today. 32 degrees, ticket number 40044, and you're in here at 5 over 9. EB4JY at the net. I got up here and cut a limb off the tree. There was putting some pressure on the lines, but fortunately I checked them all out and I didn't lose any line. And what happened really was my house was in the woods, a lot of trees right up close. And this is one of the trees I used to have a tether, actually just a running cable cord to suspend as a suspension for the lines. And when it uprooted because of the way it I, it just let the cables down on the ground, but no real damage is done as I can find right now. So I got a couple hours of work to do when it gets a little bit warmer, but I don't think I have any cables to repair. Thank God for that. AB4JY. All right, Jared, that's a fascinating project you're coming with. So please give us a report on that from time to time as the weather allows you to get out there and do your measurement and you walk around. Take care. Have a super weekend. AB4JY.
Kilo 8, Romeo Fox, India. Kilo 8, Romeo Foxtrot, India. QSR? Kilo 8, Radio Foxtrot, India.
Roger, Roger. This is Kilo Bravo 8 Foxtrot Charlie Golf. We got about 20 degrees now. Sun a while ago, about 14 inches of snow on the ground for the last 4 or 5 days. But other than that, we're doing good over here. Over. No, KB8 FCG Kilo Bravo 8 Foxtrot Charlie Golf, Dave in Michigan. Michigan, over. Roger, Roger. Hey, Roger, Roger. Probably got ice on it there. Over. How copy? Over. Roger, Roger. 4x7. Yeah, you're about a 4 or 5 here. We're getting you, but you're starting to weaken a little bit. You were stronger earlier. FCG.
Romeo Fox, India. Good morning, Gary. How are you? I just wanted to do a quick check-in. I'm in Sparta, Michigan, about 10 miles north of Grand Rapids. It's about 16 degrees, 16 degrees yet. But looks like we may have some sun to work that off. All right, I just wanted to get in there for a second and make sure this thing still works. Thanks for taking my check-in. This is Kilo 8, Radio Fox, India. Back to net control.
Like 4 or 5
Roger, I've got you just above the noise, Gary, here. About a F5, about, I would say a 5x4, Roger. Yeah, just to let you know, 100 watts barefoot into a... About it, sir.
Kilo Echo 8 Lima X-ray November.
Victor Echo 3 Echo Romeo Yankee.
Relay on mobile.
Later on this afternoon, it says that we're going up to 27. Gonna feel like 18, but our overnight low, now that's where it gets changed there. We're going down to 5 Fahrenheit, gonna feel like -4. Other than that, you're sounding beautiful, Roger.
Yeah, thanks for the thorough report. You can see your ground white now there, over?
Yeah, just light snow.
Okay, understand. Yeah, I was saying before we got here, it's all white here. All the branches are covered with beautiful snow. You got about Well, they put the handle over it many weeks already. Anyway, it's really nice here. You can move around. Move around. Thanks as always, Jim, for checking in. Big signal. One of the best here to check in. 2025 over 9. Back to you for any quick final, please. Over.
Yeah, we got about, I don't know, in total of snow, about 16 inches in this year. So doing not too bad, doing kind of slow with the snow, but we're getting there. But anyways, yeah, 73, we'll stick around. Roger?
Roger. 73. Always good to hear that signal. Are there any mobiles on frequency that would like to check in? Over. Just if you're listening as the net control, don't have the Slack open. So, we can do it on if that's okay with you. At 10 o'clock, I'll give you a call, Jeff, if you're listening there. Sorry, I don't have Slack open. I got other windows open I'm using. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, the net control. One Echo Bravo Mike. My name is Gary. I'm in southern New Hampshire on a hilltop where it's gorgeous. Saturday with partly cloudy skies looking out the west window. Any stations anywhere? It'll take maybe 2 more stations before my shift is over. Over.
November, India,
America, VOA.
Form 3 Delta.
Voice of America and 3 Delta. Sorry for the others. Voice of America, please go ahead with your call sign and any information. Over.
Yeah, very good morning there, Gary. Yeah, I was just looking at your pictures on QRZ, and very enjoyable doing that. And lots of lake effect snow coming down here. I'm in Medina, New York. It's a small Amish town in between Buffalo and Rochester, just off of Lake Ontario. It's very close to me here, Gary. And yeah, we've got some pretty thick snowfall coming down at the moment. So a good day to play radio, and really enjoying the show here with you there, Gary. And a quick rundown on the station. It's a Yaesu FTDX10, about 450 watts into an 80-meter doublet. On this side here, Gary, back to you. You're sounding great.
Yeah, thank you. I know you've checked in with me before, and I'm frantically punching in prefixes. Kilo, whiskey. I can't find it, but what is your complete call sign phonetically? Over.
Yeah, Whiskey 2. Whiskey 2, I'm sorry. Whiskey 2, Voice of America. My original call, as of last year, my original call was KC2MKI. KC2MKI was my old call there, Gary. Over.
Roger, W2VOA. It sounds like the quality of the Voice of America. I don't know whether you are purposely creating an echo by processing audio or whether the room you're in is creating echo. Please describe. Over.
Yeah, we're running external processing into the rig. Yeah, you'll have to look on, check it out on QRZ there. I've got some photos, Gary. Over.
Will do. I'll scan now and I'll look more closely when my shift is done here momentarily. Thanks for checking in, sir. The report from Medina, getting wind effect, lake effect snow off of Lake Ontario there. 73, do well. Back to you for a quick final, please. Over.
Yeah, I have beautiful photos on your site too. I'm gonna definitely sit here and go through it. And you'll enjoy it there, Gary. Go through those pictures. It's quite staggering. Lots of cool stuff. 73. Have a great day.
I'm liking what I see so far. I always enjoy seeing the open sea line of a doublet. That's right, 7-3. 3 Delta, please. Jeff, please stand by if that's okay. 3 Delta, please go ahead. Over.
This is Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta. Band is shifting here as we speak, but the name here is Don at Delta Oscar November, and we're in northwestern Pennsylvania. Go ahead there, Gary, if you copy.
Oh, I copy. Fine, Don. Uniform 3 Delta, nice call. W1EBM ECARS. Nice to hear you again. You're 10 over 9 here in New Hampshire, but the Delta is changing. Going into my noise over time. Thanks for checking in. If I could ask you to do a quick shout out to whoever, then we're going to move on to the next net control. Okay, over.
Roger.
7-3. Thank you, sir. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Jeff, are you there? Over.
Yeah, I'm here, Gary. Hey, do me a favor. Take another check-in. I have to take care of something before I sit down at the mic here, if you don't mind. NJ2US.
No problem at all. Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta. I apologize for my abruptness. If there's anything that you'd like to add to your transmission, please go ahead, sir. Over.
Okay, Gary. No, nothing else really. I will let you know that it's about 17 degrees here in northwestern PA, and we had a little bit of snowfall here this morning. But the ground's all covered white here and everything, so yeah, we're running a 7300 to a dipole at 20 feet barefoot. Go ahead.
I couldn't have guessed that time. The IC 7300 with the dipole doing a great job. I see your picture on QRZ has a TR4. Nice radio. I'm a CW guy. Never had one, but I really enjoyed talking to guys with the Drake rigs. They always sounded great. And I also have a note that you also have a Kenwood TS830 with a G5RV. So you're fortunate to have a mix of nice rigs there, Roger?
Oh, Roger. Yeah, I sure am. I've also got the ICOM 756 Pro, and all radios are beautiful looking, and they all work as they should. And we're all barefoot here, no amplifier at all there, Gary. Go ahead.
Well, it's working fine for you. You are listening to my rig. This is an IC 756 Pro 3. I bought it new in 2006. It's had to have 2 repairs at the Michigan place, but it's a really fine radio, and I hope it continues to work well, because that's all I got. If it crapped out, I'd have to buy a replacement, probably a 7300 as my backup. Well, thanks for the information there. Your rigs are doing a great job for you. I looked at the reports before I gave you, and always doing fine. 7-3, there's at Jamestown, Pennsylvania, near Erie. Please check in again, and you have a good weekend there. Back to you for any finals. Over.
Okay, Gary. Well, 73, by the way, you're 10 over S9 here. 73, have a great weekend, and it's been a pleasure. WU3D, back to net.
7-3. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control ending his shift is Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike. We want to begin the shift of November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Jeff in southern New Jersey. Jeff, are you ready right now? Over.
Yeah, I'm all set to go, Gary. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. NJ2US.
7-3 to all the stations checked in. It's been my pleasure meeting you and sharing information today. Please be safe, be well. Hope everyone has a great weekend. W1EBM transferring net operations to NJ2US. You got the con. Over.
Thank you, Gary. Appreciate it. Good job. W1EBM, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Name is Jeff. Juliet Echo, Foxtrot, QTH is Cape May County, southern New Jersey, deep into Pine Barrens of Cape May County. ECARS number 2055, top of the hour, looking for scheduled traffic. Anybody has a scheduled priority traffic. Anybody needing my immediate attention for an emergency. And I'm also listening for mobiles. NJ2US ECARS. Any relays? Let's kick this off and see what we got for check-ins. I'll take check-ins from anybody, anywhere. Fellas, do me a big favor. Only say your call sign one time. It's not a DX pile-up. Call sign one time and give it to me phonetically, please. NJ2US.
Kilo, Echo 8, November, India, Sierra.
Victor United Delta Whiskey. KD8 Echo Charlie Quebec.
Delta Victor Echo.
right, fellas, great. I heard a Kilo Echo 8 and a Kilo 9, Victor Echo 3, Echo Lima, Uniform Delta Whiskey, Echo Charlie Quebec, and Delta Victor Echo. Let's hold it to this short group right here. Whose call sign began Kilo Echo 8?
Kilo Echo 8, November, India, Sierra, Bravo, India, Lima, Lima from northern Michigan, roger.
Thank you, Bill. Good to hear you again. It's been quite some time since you checked in with me. According to my log, we last chatted back in August of last year. Any traffic today?
No traffic, just heard you out there wanted to check in and tell everybody have a great day, roger.
I appreciate that. Thanks a lot, and have a good day out there, Bill. Beautiful 5.9 signal, KE8NIS, NJ2US. By the way, if anybody has a PC or your smartphone handy, go to YouTube, youtube.com, and search for NJ2US Live. We're broadcasting this session live on YouTube from Studio B. There's a Flex 6400 on there listening to my signal, and you can see your signal. And by the way, it's like a DVR. You can listen to it live, or you can slide the time bar at the bottom down to the left and play back anything that's been going on since probably around 8 o'clock this morning when I started streaming it. Next up, to Kilo 9. Whose call sign began Kilo 9?
This is Kilo 9, Japan, Mexico.
Hello, Jeff. Good 5-7 signal here, 9082, K9JJM. How are you?
Well, good morning, Jeff. Good morning, everybody on ECARS. Jeff, thanks for picking me up. I'm rocking something new here, experimenting with the Hermes Light 2. It's an SDR transceiver, but I got it hooked to a little bit of an amplifier, about 100 watts or so. Good morning to you, 9 degrees, -2 with the wind chill and sunshine. Our total accumulations around here have been about 18 inches through the, the whole winter process. Jeff, you sound good. Thanks again. We'll turn it back to you. NJ2US from K9JJM.
Hey, okay on the Hermes, Jeff. Very good. Which software package are you driving that with?
I am using the SDR console version 3.
Oh, great. Simon software. Very nice indeed. Good luck with that, and really a lot of fun experimenting there with SDR, and it's got a really nice audio response to it. What microphone did you plug in?
Well, I'm still in the experimental phases, so this is the microphones that are built right into the face of the laptop.
Nothing wrong with that. A little electret never does bad on amateur radio. So no, congratulations. Sounds like you got it wired up pretty good, Jeff. Good luck with your experimentation. Take care. K9JJM. If you want to play back that audio, just go to youtube.com, search for NJ2US Live, and it'll be broadcasting live. But if you just slide the slider back just a little bit there, just a little increment, you'll be able to hear your transmissions there. Take care. Next up is Victor Echo 3, Echo Lima.
Yes, good morning. Jeff, nice to talk to you this early in the morning. This is the time of the morning when we have our deepest radio voices, I think, for whatever reason. Maybe not enough coffee. But you're sounding great. 20 over 9 won't keep it. I'm sure you're going to have a busy day, as you usually do, but it's good to have caught you first thing. 30635. Do take care, stay safe, and we'll talk to you soon. V3 Echo Lima.
Hey, thanks, John. Yeah, I'm talking low because I'm actually close talking the microphone because Tracy's in the next room over yakking on her cell phone, and I can hear her. When I back off the microphone, the microphone is capturing her speaking from the other room. So I'm trying to crowd her out on the microphone. But thanks, 30635. Always a pleasure. Stay warm. Lifetime member VE3EL NJ2US. Next up, Bob, Uniform Delta Whiskey.
NJ2US, Whiskey Bravo 9, Uniform Delta Whiskey, 9073. Good morning, Jeff. Sun is shining in Fort Wayne. My goodness, I don't know what that is. I'm going to have to take a picture. Probably have 18 inches of snow on the ground, drifted even higher in places. But the driveway's clear, and we're supposed to be in the 30s, low to mid-30s next week. So I think a lot of it's going to go away. Anyway, you're coming in here, a good solid S910 over, Jeff. I'll copy me, and I'll say 7-3.
Oh, you got a great signal here, Bob. You're 5'9". No problem hearing it all here in South Jersey. 9073, the lifetime member. And you enjoy the weekend, sir, and thanks for your check-in. Let's see, clear WB9UDW. Next up is Echo Charlie, Quebec. How have you been?
Good morning, Jeff. NJ2US live in a living color, only on 7255. This is Katie at Echo Charlie, Quebec. I think that's really cool, Jeff. Sounds like a lot of fun. Anyway, this is good old Dave in Chardon, Ohio. We're looking at a decent day. No sun, but it sure is bright out there. With a little bit of light I have coming through the clouds definitely reflects off that snow. It makes it a beautiful day. Unfortunately, at 12 degrees, it's not that comfortable if you want to stand around in it. But I have no outside activities today as of yet. No one has called and no one's knocking on my door. So I might just get to stay home today and relax, to play radio for as long as I can, Jeff. Anyway, it's been a while since I checked in. Sure is a pleasure to work you again, buddy. I hope your weekend goes well. Stay safe, okay? This is Katie at Echo Charlie. Go back.
Nice to hear you too, Dave. Beautiful signal today, 5'9". Always enjoy the weekends. Get to kick back a little bit and just take it all in. And certainly enjoying amateur radio. It's not a bad day here. The sun's actually shining. I think we got some breezy wind conditions, some gusts up there to 15 to 20 miles an hour, and it's just below freezing at 31 degrees. Take care, Dave. Next up, Delta Victor Echo.
Yeah, good morning, and thank you for picking me up. This is Dave in Southeast Michigan. W8 Delta Victor Echo. My ECARS number is 83999, and I really appreciate what you do. The signal here from your side is just coming in super loud, so it's a good, pleasant day to be on 40 meters, at least from what I can tell. So W8DVE checking in, and I hope you have a good day. Over.
Hey, thanks a lot, Dave. I appreciate that, and I appreciate that report as well. And also a beautiful 5'9" signal from you coming into Cape May County, southern New Jersey. Thanks a lot for being there. And we'll talk again soon. We last chatted, looks like the 13th of February, so it's pretty much being a regular. Have a good day. All right, this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, November Juliet 2 uniforms here, streaming live on YouTube. Just search for NJ2US Live. There's actually some archive video on there. Be careful not to click on one of the old videos that are some of the old nets from going back a couple days, but there's definitely a video on there that's labeled live, and you'll hear this transmission live with about a 1 or 2 second delay. The latency is not too bad. I'm listening for mobiles only for ECARS, NJ2US.
Kilo Uniform 4 Alpha, mobile.
Kilo Uniform 4 Alpha, 5 and 7. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. This is Chris, just west of Frankfort, Kentucky. Number 4254. You got a beautiful signal out here. Go ahead.
All right, great, Chris. Anybody hearing Chris want to shout out a report? Just shout out a signal report and your state or your location, so Chris can get an idea how his mobile's sounding.
58, Ontario, Canada.
59, Archdale, North Carolina.
Okay, sure. Appreciate it, fellas. 53, good morning. Everybody going down on ECARS. I'm going to ride home here in Key West.
All right, very good, Chris. Safe travels. Thanks for checking in. I'm glad the signal reports, hopefully they were helpful for you. 4254, acknowledging check-ins from WB2 Radio, Foxtrot, Kilo, Victor, Echo 3, Echo, Romeo, Yankee. You guys stand by. We'll put you at the top of this next list. Any other mobiles? Free cars. All right, we'll take check-ins from anybody, anywhere. Let's see if we can space them out, fellas. Your call sign, just give it to me one time phonetically, please. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra, ECARS.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Three Delta.
Quebec.
Kilowatt Golf 4, Foxtrot, Bravo, Yankee.
Mike Hotel, Victor.
Whiskey 8, Hotel, Foxtrot, Zulu.
November 1, Uniform X-Ray, Victor.
All right, very good. So here's what I got. So let me. I'm going to do this real quick, fellas. I need to goof up the list a little bit because of some ambiguity in the call signs. It's just a little strategy I use. But Real quick, I'm going to run down the list real quick. So I had Sierra Delta Lima, KC1 Mike Romeo, had a call sign beginning Alpha Bravo. I heard Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta. I also heard Kilo Golf 4 Fox Bravo Yankee. I heard Mike Hotel Victor, Whiskey 8 Hotel Fox Zulu, a station ending Quebec Zulu Fox November, and a station ending X-Ray. What I'd like to do is anybody that had a call sign ending in Quebec, your call?
Kilo Bravo 8 Echo Quebec.
All right, Larry, KB8 EQQ 8148. Go ahead, give me a quick check-in.
Yeah, good morning. Just wanted to get in and say hello. You're 20 to 25 over here in Ohio today. KB8 EQQ. Back to you, bud.
Thanks, Larry. Very good. And whose call sign ended X-Ray?
How about November 1 Uniform X-Ray Victor?
No, this guy's call definitely ended with an X. Who's the X-ray? Ending X-ray. Last letter in the call, X-ray. All right, I'll put N1UXV on the list. Let me go up to the top here. WB2 RFK.
NJ2US, this is Whiskey Bravo 2 Romeo Foxtrot Kilo. Good morning, Jeff. We finally have the sun. That storm went, we only got a little bit of ice, but it was gone very quick. Hope you had a good time and have a good weekend. Catch you later.
Okay, Ken, 20083 lifetime member. Thanks for that. 59 plus. Have a good day, sir. Victor Echo 3 Echo Romeo Yankee.
Yeah, hey, Jeff, we won't give you the weather. We already know what it is. It's cold. But when you got up on your microphone, just to let you know, you owe me a new needle in there. 60 over when you got close to that microphone. But now you're back down. You're 20 over. 73 for now. You're sounding good.
All right, Jim, thanks a lot. Appreciate that. And you're 5'9" plus here as well. You are one of my benchmark stations. I know the man's in pretty good shape when you're up there at 25 plus dB over S9. Take care. Clear of VE3ERY, London, Ontario, NJ2US. All right, let's check in with Rob, Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima. Rob, you got an honorable mention from our net manager in a bulk email sent to all ECARS member welcoming your lifetime membership at 8453. Congratulations and thank you so much. And let's hear how you are doing today.
Oh my God, I'm so emotional. Thank you, NJ2US. Very good job. This is great. All right. Excuse me. 059 signal in Bay City, Michigan, 59 plus. Very good. Thank you very much for the lifetime membership for me. God bless you, Jeff. Thanks for moving it along. And I'll tell you what, I got to calm down here, but very good, Jeff. Thank you very, very much, my friend. Doing good. It's about 20-some degrees here in Bay City, Michigan, but very good. I welcome you, and I'm welcome in the club. Looking forward to it. Okay, Jeff, 73s and back to that. You have a good day. God bless you, Jeff. Back to that.
All right, there's Rob in Bay City, Michigan. Nobody epitomizes the hobby better than Rob, especially his enthusiasm since the first day he checked in. You could clearly tell his love for amateur radio just gushes all over 7255 in the 40-meter band. This guy is so humble and so appreciative of every single comment that you give him. He hangs on everybody's word. Rob has some sight challenges, but he has turned to amateur radio to brighten his day. And to be totally honest, he has come a long way in learning how to properly operate on ECARS, and he got so many nice shout-outs on our internal email. And fellows, looking forward to working you, Rob. Don't get too jumping around there and leave the shack. And we do appreciate you being there and wish you the best of luck. And I want to extend my appreciation from ECARS for your consideration to be a lifetime member at 8453. Rob, you got a beautiful signal today. It's 59 here in South Jersey. You take care. Clear with KC8 SDL, NJ2US. Let me say hello to Beantown Ray, KC1MR, 59 plus, no surprise. Kilo Charlie 1 Mike Romeo. There's my good friend Sam, totally wrong place at the wrong time. I will slip you into the list because you're a good friend of mine. If it weren't you, Sam, I'd probably yell at you, but stand by. KC1MR, Ray, did you get pulled away? Let's listen for you one more time. If not, I'll circle back. All right, right, let's circle back for Ray. All right, the call sign began Alpha Bravo. Who's the Alpha Bravo beginning call sign?
Alpha Bravo 8 Delta Echo. Good morning, Jeff.
Hello, Kevin, 833159. How are you today?
Pretty good, Jeff. Thanks for getting me in there. Sound good over the radio, and you also sound good on YouTube. So, hey, like I say, thanks for getting me in there. We've got about 16 degrees snow. We got more coming next week, so no big whoop. It's winter. But God bless. Alpha Bravo 8 Delta Echo.
Thank you, Kevin. Appreciate that report. And thanks for tuning in to YouTube, youtube.com, search for NJ2US Live. Thanks, Kevin. Appreciate that. Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo. Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta.
Hey, good morning to you, Jeff. Everybody on the band, WU3D. About 18 degrees here, Jeff. Wanted to jump in and give you the numbers here today. Hope everybody's doing well. 73, God bless. I'll turn it back over to you, Jeff. NJ2US from WU3D. Thanks, Jeff.
You bet, Don. Sounded really good here. 5.9 plus down at the Jersey Shore, and see you there on the Rancha 30544. Next up, Kilo Golf 4, Fox Bravo Yankee.
Well, good day to you, sir. This is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo in Roanoke, Virginia. Definitely want to compliment you on your audio. You sound magnificent. Great setup for DX. I've just been here playing with my WinLink setup and figured out that messed up my configuration with my SDR Uno and my Yaesu FTDX 3000. Just now got everything working again and came across you guys. It's 29 degrees here in Roanoke, and I'm definitely going to be checking out your feed on YouTube. Have a great day. 73s.
Thank you, Dave. Appreciate it. Yaesu sounds really good. Super audio from that 3000, 5000 series in there. They really did a nice job, and good bellowing audio, a good 5.9 plus signal up here in South Jersey. Thanks for checking out youtube.com. Search for NJ2US Live. You'll be able to play back your transmission as well. Thanks a lot, sir. Good signal from Roanoke today. Next up, Mike Hotel Victor.
NJ2US, it's Whiskey at Mike Hotel Victor. Jeff, you're booming in, as usual. You make your own propagation. I've never seen a Saturday when you weren't booming in. Today I'm on my ancient Kenwood twins, the R599, T59 pair, and you sound really good on this. Probably I don't sound so good on this old radio. Anyway, thanks for letting me check in. Have a great weekend. NJ2US, W8MHV.
You bet, Drew. Listen, as a young teenage ham radio operator in the 70s when, or may have even been the early 80s when Kenwood came out with those twins, I used to drool over those things in the CQ magazines and I always wanted to have a separate transmit receiver pair, only because it seemed like it was more gear, more knobs occupying more space in the shack, and there was just something attractive about that in amateur radio. Drew, thanks for keeping that legacy radio equipment on the air, and it's got a good strong signal. Slight carrier has worked its way in over the years. It's not that bad, but it is there, and of course your audio is just a little pinched, but that's just how those radios sounded back then, and I do appreciate the check-in. 8203, thanks for being a lifetime member. He's in Athens, Ohio, W8MHV. Next up is Whiskey 8 Hotel Fox Zulu.
Yeah, good morning, Jeff. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra from Whiskey 8 Hotel Foxtrot Zulu. Name here is Tim, Tango India Mike. Located in Uniontown, Ohio, where it is a balmy 18 degrees Fahrenheit, but it is sunny. The most sunshine I think we've seen in a couple of days, but the ground is still snow-covered. Tomorrow I think they're predicting maybe a high into the 30s, so it looks like maybe it's finally starting to break. I believe this is my second time I've checked into the net, and I was just looking at your online webpage, and going to take care of filling out a membership application. But I just wanted to say good morning, and I especially wanted to hear my own signal, so I'm going to turn it back over to you and listen to your YouTube. NJ2US, W8HFZ.
Hey, very cool, Tim. I'm glad you're going to do that. And thank you for checking in and also checking out the ECARS webpage, ECARS7255.com. If you'd like to become a member, there's a section on there about membership, and we do appreciate that. We have a grants and scholarship program that we've expanded for 2021, and we're very excited about that due to the overwhelming support of ECARS and the number of members we have. We're able to do those extracurricular things and encourage amateur radio and the study of the sciences with our younger ham radio operators who apply for grants and scholarships. Tim, thanks a lot. 73 W8HFZ 59 in South Jersey. Next on the list is Zulu Foxtrot November. Zulu Golf November.
Good morning, Jeff, and to ZGN, and it's warming up here. We're 27 degrees, and some breaks in the overcast, and that's about it for this morning. You have a good weekend, and to ZGN.
All right, Jerry, how's your brother doing?
I haven't talked to him yet this weekend, but I know it was 90 down there the other day, so I suspect he was probably out playing golf. Over.
Yeah, I think I heard him on the Natinet the other day, or one day this week. Can't quite nail the day down, but he's always in there. Take care, Jerry. 20993 lifetime member. Next on the list, November 1, Uniform X-Ray Victor.
Yeah, okay, this is November 1, the Uniform X-Ray Victor. Good morning, Jeff. Another typical day here in Bridgeton, Maine. Got 3 inches of snow overnight. Just now kind of cloudy. And just playing radio since about 4:30 this morning, Eastern Standard Time. I'm about ready to take a break. But I want to check in here on ECARS this morning. Good signals all the way around. And that's about it from here. Number 10388. Back to you.
Thanks, John. Nice signal here, 5.8 to 5.9, and really nice to hear from Maine. One of my favorite states to listen to here on 40 meters. So it's 10388. Checks good on the roster. Have a great day. All right, my good friend Sam Maru, VE3 Zulu Sierra Zulu, and how are you today? How's that radio working?
Mike Romeo, please. All right.
Just 1 second, Ray.
You know me. It's fantastic to hear. 20 over here. And here we got -4. The precipitation is 15, humidity 70%, and the wind is 14 kilometers an hour. With the wind chills down to about 11, we'd be -25 here. And that's what I was putting the antenna. So I really was the kangaroo in the igloo. The kangaroos got their snowshoes on, and they're very happy. Hey, just before I swing the old didgeridoo to you, I'd better say this. If you know a veteran, anyone out there knows a veteran past or present, or a nurse, doctor, police, fire, ambulance, they've been given their 1,000% since the beginning of April. 4 weeks before April, we were locked down. So if you know an emergency operator, or you know someone that actually is in the first responders, please reach out to them. Even write on your Facebook how much you appreciate them. They're going through a real hard time, and especially with veterans now with post-traumatic stress at this time as well with lockdown. So, please, pick up the phone, get the radio, knock on their door, say g'day, ask if they're okay, wear a mask and gloves at all times. 73's me brother, say g'day to the shooter and pat the dingo. 73.
You bet, Sam. Always great words of wisdom and very thoughtful comments, and we appreciate you being there as well. Great to hear you back, and so pleased you got that radio fixed. Take care, Sam. VE3 Zulu Sierra Zulu, the kangaroo in the igloo. He's somewhere up there in Ontario. But thanks, Sam. All right, KC1MR. Ray, sorry we called you a couple times. You probably had to step away. KC1MR, go ahead.
Okay, I think you're talking to me, KC1MR. Are you talking to me because of BNQ fading? Go ahead.
Let me pour the calls on and get a signal up to you. KC1MR NJ2US. It's all yours.
Okay, buddy. And we had a couple inches of snow, and then it's supposed to go into the high 30s and then 40s, and some rain wash away the snow. NJ2US, KC1MR, beat down rain.
Well, something happened at the very end of your transmission array, which is so not you. I don't know if your SWR popped or the amplifier kicked offline. I'll give you a second there to regroup and see if you can figure out what happened. If you don't transmit, we'll continue on. I want to give you a second to see if you can figure out what it is. If you think you're going to damage something, then don't transmit. KC1MR NJ2US standing by for a second.
Oh boy, yeah, I'm back. Yes, I did. My amplifier did kick out, and what happens is my antenna broken too from the 40-meter stick. So thank you for reminding about that. And is this a little better? Go ahead.
Yeah, that's 100%, Ray.
Yeah, I have a 40-meter. What I have on 40 meters, 17 meters, and 12 meters is a dipole on my Mosley, and the antenna, oh, okay, yeah. So anyway, I'm okay now. But anyway, how you doing, Jeff?
I'm doing fine here, Ray, and everything sounds good. And yeah, boy, I'll tell you what, especially with challenging weather, things can happen to the antenna systems. And you know, when we discover it, right when we're making our first transmission of the day at high power, and boom, we discover it. Ray, I'm glad everything's okay. I've been listening to the progress of your bride, and that's just very exciting. And we wish you all the best.
Yeah, she's doing pretty good. And yeah, what happened is I think a branch of the tree, is fairly low antenna, got whacked on the dipole section, and it did not like it. So and not only that, at this time, I have somebody's got a wall wart or something that's giving me about a 10 over 9. And so I didn't hear you for a while. So will you try to run a little QRO? Go ahead, QRP rather.
Yeah, well, I still heard you when the amplifier dropped out. It distorted a little bit, but you were still readable down here. Ray, 73.
Have a good day. 73 from Town Ray, KC1MR Claire.
Thank you, sir. NJ2US ECARS. Mobiles only for ECARS?
1 Quebec Mobile.
1 Quebec Mobile, go ahead.
Good morning, Jeff. Kilo Golf, 1 Quebec, name's Mark. Numbers 10363, West Central Maine. Good morning. Just doing some ear and tear this morning. You are loud and proud as always on the old band. Appreciate what you do. We're off just doing some errands, hitting the dump up here real quick. Been farting around with an Alpha Delta switch in the shack. I had my 75 meter go to ground. Thought my antenna was on the ground. It was not, and it turned out something in my switch, I guess. Took it apart this morning and ohmed it out, put the analyzer on it, and everything's fine. So it's one of those unhook it, put it back together, and it's good situations. I hate it when that happens, but I don't know. I've got about 7 of them in the shack, switching in all the antennas and Yagis and listening antennas and beverages and everything. Never ever had a problem with an Alpha Delta. But anyway, that's how she goes. Beautiful here today. I'm enjoying day 2. I had Friday off, so this is going to be a 3-day weekend for me. I worked last weekend at the plant, so I'm enjoying I'm enjoying a 3-dayer, I should say. Take care, Jeff. Thanks for bringing me aboard. KG1Q Mobile, over.
Thanks, Mark. Yeah, I have also great experiences with the Alpha Delta switches. You're listening to my signal traveling through at least 2 of them as it switches between antennas and amplifiers and transmitters and things of that sort. And yeah, that's just weird for one of them to go bad like that. I've had mine for years, and they just keep on. I mean, you can just tell the build quality on them is absolutely fantastic. A little pricey compared to some of the cheaper switches, but you do get what you pay for with the Alpha Delta switches. Mark, 73, safe travels. A beautiful 5.9 mobile signal coming from Buckfield, Maine this morning, 10363. Thanks for being a lifetime member. Any other mobiles? Any other mobiles for ECARS?
Kilowatt 1 Sierra Echo Hotel Mobile.
Kilo 1 Sierra Echo Hotel Mobile. Welcome aboard.
Good morning. Top Great Hill, Southwest Massachusetts, Buffalo, Boston Harbor. Just put the text out back for direct here, and I turned to the radio set. I am a member. I just don't remember my number. Okay, what is it?
All right, Steve, very good. Your number, 10290, 10290. Thanks for being a member. And where did you say you are today?
South Weymouth, Massachusetts.
All right, you're near home. Very good. South Weymouth, Massachusetts. Appreciate it. You're about 5 and 5 here, 55. Steve, any other traffic for us?
Overlooking Phoenix, Boston Harbor, Iowa.
Any other traffic for us, Steve? You're about 5 and 5 here.
Oh, glad to hear that. Thank you. You're 5, 7 plus 10. And all the traffic. Have a great day, 73. Be safe, everyone. K1SCH.
All right, K1SCH, NJ2US, thank you. Any other mobiles? Any other mobiles for ECARS? Mobiles have priority on ECARS. We'll say check-ins, anybody, anywhere, spread them out. Call signs one time phonetically, fellas, NJ2US.
Oscar.
Echo Zulu Yankee.
Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike.
Echo Hotel Lima.
Whiskey 2 November Yankee Papa.
Kilo Alpha 1 Bravo X-Ray Bravo.
All right, it's going to be one of those days. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm breaking this down into two groups. I want to take these short list, and then we'll go back and pick up the others. I heard Echo Zulu Yankee Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike, Echo Hotel Lima, November Yankee Papa, Kilo Alpha 1 Bravo X-Ray Bravo. Let's go to this short list real quick, and then we'll go back and get everybody else. Echo Zulu Yankee, go ahead.
Thank you, Jeff, and good morning from Apex, North Carolina. The sun's finally out after, about 4 or 5 days of rain. 42 degrees, we got clear skies. Starting out a beautiful day, over.
Hey, very good, Rocky. 5'9" from Apex, North Carolina. Any other traffic?
That's it, 40173 for the number. Jeff, take care, 73, Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
All right, take care, Rocky. Thanks. WA3 Bravo Mike.
Okay, good morning, Jeff. NJ2US WA3BM. How are you today?
You know what's really strange, Bernie, is I think yesterday or the day before I was kind of listening around and I could barely hear you. It's just so interesting how this band stretches and contracts like a rubber band at times.
Oh, I know. It's amazing. It's amazing. Like, I have you 20 over S9 here now, and, it's crazy. People you hear all the time, sometimes you can't hear them at all. The band just moves, and even in a shift, it changes.
What's even more amazing, I know you've heard this phenomena, it just seems like the flip of a switch, the band comes back. In less than 2 seconds, it switches.
Yeah, exactly. Yep, 40 meters is very interesting, that's for sure. Well, you're doing a fantastic job, and I'll tell you what, I really love that recording on your Facebook page. I like to go back and review that and try to learn something from my own operating and try to make myself a better operator. So I appreciate that very much.
Oh, you bet, Bernie. It's a lot of fun. It's not a big lift for me to do this. It doesn't cost anything, and it's not tying up any equipment I use in Studio A. That's all Studio B, the Flex 6400, its own dedicated PC, and, of course, an internet connection. And it just sits away there and hums. I don't run it 24/7 for the mere reason I like to break the videos up, archive them by day. But YouTube would let me stream it 24/7 if I wanted to, which is very interesting. Bernie, thanks a lot. Appreciate it. And Bernie's referring to the live stream on YouTube. YouTube.com, search for NJ2US live, and you'll see the net running here. Plus, you can scroll it back to the beginning of the day around 8 o'clock this morning and for each day over the past week or so. 73 to Bernie, fellow net controller, all-around good guy, 30307, lifetime member. Next up, Echo Hotel Lima.
Good morning, Jeff, W1EHL, and I just want to give thanks to the vaccination workers for the COVID vaccination that stood in the snowing, the kind of heavy snow shower yesterday to give out the 4 lanes of them that gave out the injections. These people are special.
You're absolutely right, Jim, and it's only right that we call them out and say thank you for the tremendous work they do. If you know somebody, if you're monitoring here and you know somebody, thank them for the work they're doing. And it truly is a labor of love, and I know they love their work. And for all healthcare professionals who've had to really put their lives literally at risk, like going into battle this past year, exposing themselves to the virus. And you're right, Jim, and thanks for calling our attention to that. Good luck to you.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Yeah, Pam and I got our second shots yesterday, and it was literally in the middle of a snow squall. So these people are special. Thanks, Jeff, and have a great weekend. W1EHL.
10250. He's a lifetime member, James, from Jonesboro, Tennessee. Thank you, sir. Next up, November Yankee Papa.
NJ2US, Whiskey 2, November Yankee Papa. Good morning, Jeffrey and Ned. Beautiful, chilly, sunny day here in Charlotte. ECARS number 21013. And I, too, enjoy your YouTube presentation. It's kind of cool to watch, and thanks for doing that. No further traffic. Have a wonderful day, a wonderful weekend to you, Jeffrey, and all who are listening.
Thank you, Bruce. Always great to get you checked in at roster number 21013 from Charlotte, North Carolina. Have a great day and enjoy your weekend. All right, one more on the list, then we'll go back and get some more. Kilo Alpha 1 Bravo, X-Ray Bravo.
Good morning, Jeff. I hope everything's going fine today for you. The sun is out. We've got about 6 inches of snow, and it's melting, so that's a great thing. And thank you for the job you do. KA1BXP, Cape Cod.
And thank you for checking in from Cape Cod in the Commonwealth, Don. It's a great pleasure to hear you as well. Enjoy your weekend. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, your net control. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. My name is Jeff, Juliet Echo Fox Fox. I'm in Cape May County, southern New Jersey. About 1,300 watts up to a big 600-foot fat loop. It's hanging from some really tall pine trees here in the Pine Barrens of South Jersey. The rig is an Apache Lab 7000. Listening for call signs 890. 890 only.
Alpha Zulu Charlie.
SGO. Whiskey Bravo 8, Charlie, Alpha Charlie.
November Whiskey Kilo Charlie 8, Hotel X-Ray Oscar.
November 8, Penn State University.
All right, listen up to the 8s here. Boy, we have to do it by call. There's just so many of you. Listen up for your partial call sign here. We'll take this order. Alpha Zulu Charlie, Sierra Golf Oscar, Whiskey Bravo 8. We should be able to find you. Charlie, Alpha Charlie, I heard you. A partial call sign began November Whiskey 8. Also heard a Whiskey Victor 8. Hotel X-Ray Oscar, and November 8 Papa Sierra Uniform. Let's just run through this list quick, and then we'll go get a bunch more. Alpha Zulu Charlie, your full call name and QTH.
Okay, Jeff. November 8 Alpha Zulu Charlie in Massillon, Ohio, northeastern Ohio, in Stark County, and thank you for putting your waterfall up there on the YouTube. I wanted to see what my signal looked like, and now I'll be able to do that. So I appreciate you doing that, Jeff. NJ2US, back to net. You got lots of calls there.
Yeah, you bet, Mike. And by the way, it archives, so after the live session is over, it'll still be there for your review. You can go back in anytime and go to today's date. I title them by date, and you'll be able to find your thing. Also, make note, if you want to just jot this down somewhere, 1543 was the Zulu time. 1543 was the Zulu time. You'll find the time and date at the lower right-hand corner of that flex display. It'll help you find your QSO. N8AZC, NJ2US. Next up, Sierra Golf Oscar.
NJ2US and ECARS KC8SGO. Mark in Cincinnati, Ohio. Been a while since I've checked in here on ECARS with you. Excellent signal, by the way. I've got 23 degrees, overcast, predicted high of 30, and a low tonight of 15. But the warm-up starts tomorrow. For the next 6 days, we are well above freezing, so some of this snow and ice should melt off. But there's going to be some rain in there. That'll help too, but everything will be a muddy mess for quite some time. The solar data, well, it's a little screwed up. The A index is at 17. Anything above 10 is not good. The K index is at 3. The solar wind speed is a bit high at 505.4 kps. The BZ is sharply negative at minus 5.6. Solar flux index 74. The magnetic field is unsettled, and there's a 24% chance of a solar flare. So there's the solar data rundown. Seems to be working well
this morning. I heard the November 8 station from Northeast Ohio quite well, and that's unusual. So anyway, I'll hand it back to you, Jeff. Again, your sounding choice. ECARS ticket number is 82902. NJ2US KC8SGO.
All right, Mark, thanks a lot. Appreciate it. Boy, I can sure hear those solar numbers reflecting in the band here. We haven't had a good short skip in several days now. Thanks for that update. I've been listening to you all around the band. You're all over 40 meters. I hear you checking into the various nets, and I'm glad you found your way back here to say hello to ECARS on Saturday morning. 8292 Marks in Cincinnati. KC8SGO and NJ2US. Have a good day, sir. Next up, this is going to be tough. What I want to do is, if you got a call sign that began Whiskey Bravo 8. Let me hear the Whiskey Bravo 8s.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Charlie Alpha Charlie.
No, I suppose it could have been you. WB8CAC. That takes out 2 off the list. Go ahead.
Okay, real good, Jeff. WB8CAC. Name is Bob. Located in Banner, Elk, North Carolina, up in the mountains, where it's currently 21 fun-filled degrees under severely clear skies. And that's about it for today. We got a great signal here today. Go ahead.
Hey, thanks. Thanks, Bob. 845259 plus here as well. Enjoy that North Carolina sunshine. WB8CAC NJ2US. Next up, November Whiskey 8.
NJ2US at W8W 10 in Beverly Hills, Michigan, where we have clear sky for a change. Well, because that's unusual here because of our location with all the lakes around us. We get more gray days than most places. But that's about the situation here. Looking forward to some warm weather. Yes, it was coming up next week. It was noted earlier. And looking forward to that because I've got some icicles that really need to get melted hanging off of my gutters across the north end of the house. And anxious to get that. I'll have to get out there and knock them down here today because that water really adds up in weight. Back to you, Jeff. NJ2US. Big signal. NW8W.
Beverly Hills, Michigan, 8345. Ted, thanks a lot for checking in. Good 5.9 plus signal. Good luck with the weather. Boy, the ice has been crazy here as well. We're just at 31 degrees and nothing on the ground. We haven't had much snow here at the Jersey Shore. We've been consistently on the ocean side or east side of any rain, snow, or sleet and ice lines. Take care. Next up is Whiskey Victor 8 Hotel X-Ray. How about an 8 Hotel X-Ray?
Hotel X-Ray Oscar.
Let's have the full call and I'll tell you.
All right, how about Kilowatt Charlie 8 Hotel X-Ray Oscar? Name is Greg and I'm in Michigan.
Greg, you're 5'9". How are you today?
Not bad, Jeff. Of course, you just took a dive here momentarily, but was listening to you on your SDR. And interesting to be able to see your transmit bandwidth. So we took the Orion that I'm on and opened up the receive to, 3,400, and you sounded even better. So I thought I'd give you some, some kudos there. And the band doesn't sound great, but you sound good, and I'm copying, I think, almost everybody so far. So, hey, thanks for running the service. You have a good rest of your weekend and a better week upcoming. NJ2US and ECARS from KC8HXO.
Good to hear you, Greg. Good 5.9 plus signal. Yeah, when you watch the display when I'm transmitting, of course, that Flex 6400 is over in Studio B. It's coupled off of one of my receive antennas and through a special SDR switch that when I transmit here in Studio A, it physically lifts the antenna off of the receive port, and yet still, even with the antenna physically connected from that Flex, you can see there I'm still dumping a good plus 30 dB over S9 signal into that radio, and it does light up the pan adapter and waterfall quite dramatically. Rest assured, though, as you figured out, I'm not really that wide, but you do see you were able to look at that and figure out my bandwidth, which does, of course, contribute to the audio. I don't usually call that much attention to it because when I do, I get all kinds of nasty grams and people get mad at me, but I don't care. But thanks a lot, and I appreciate it. Thanks for pulling out that passband a little bit to appreciate the audio, the kind of the enhanced single sideband. Greg, wow, does that light up the bands when you start talking about stuff like that? I'll just let it drop right there. Have a great weekend. Thank you, KC8HXO, NJ2US. Last on the list, and I'm going to go out and get some more check-ins. I have November 8, Papa, Sierra uniform.
Yeah, November, NJ2US, November 8, Papa, Sir United, Jeff in western Maryland, Garrett County on scenic Deep Creek Lake, a whopping 12 degrees with a real feel of 1 degree Fahrenheit. I'm not even sure how much snow we have on the ground anymore. The snowmobiles are running just fine.
I'm sorry, Jeff. I have Altoona, PA as your QRZ address. Where did you say you are now?
Yeah, that is correct. Home QTH, Altoona, PA, western Maryland, town of Swanton, 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 Maryland, in an area in western Maryland called Deep Creek Lake. We sit right on the water over.
Oh, very cool. And you're propagating a very nice signal from western Maryland into southern New Jersey, which is pretty remarkable. In fact, I don't know if I would estimate the distance, but if that's true, from western Maryland, I think we might have a hint of some short skip here because you're incredibly strong. Jeff, thanks a lot for checking in. It looks like your first time with me, although necessarily it's not your first time with ECARS, but I appreciate you showing up here this morning. Any other traffic?
No, very good. Thanks a lot. N8PSU 73. Have a great day.
All right. Thanks a lot. All right. Listening for, all right, this is just tough, fella. We're never going to fit everybody in. But I'm listening for, we're going to do this real quick. Ones. If you got a 1 in your call sign, any ones?
Kilo Charlie 2 Bravo Delta.
Kilo Alpha Lima? I'm looking for ones. I got Kilo Alpha Lima. I assume you're a 1. Who are the other ones? All right, 2s. Who are the 2s?
Romeo Mike Victor.
Charlie 2 Bravo Delta.
Romeo Mike Victor, Bravo Delta. Who are the other 2s?
Whiskey Bravo 2.
Well, how about a call sign there, Whiskey Bravo 2? There's got to be more to it than that, right?
Oh, I'm sorry. Whiskey Bravo 2, Whiskey Echo Oscar.
All right. That's WBTW. Thanks, Don. I'm just pulling your leg. Appreciate that. KALRMVWEO. All right, 1, 2s, and 3s.
Golf Lima Tango.
Alpha November Sierra.
Victor Alpha 3 Echo Juliet Tango.
All right, Golf Lima Tango, Alpha November Sierra, Victor Alpha 3 Echo Juliet Tango. 1, 2s, and 3s again, unless I already acknowledge you.
Victor Alpha 3 Japan Tango.
Wow, Juliet Tango. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4s.
November 4 Zulu Victor X-Ray.
Victor Alpha 3 Juliet Charlie Delta.
November 4 Zulu Victor X-Ray Victor Alpha 3 Juliet Charlie Delta. All right, 5, 6, 7s. Any 5, 6, 7s? All right, let's go through this list. Just a quick review: KC2 Bravo Delta, Kilo Alpha Lima, Romeo Mike Victor, WB2 Whiskey Echo Oscar, Golf Lima Tango, Alpha November Sierra, Victor Alpha 3 Echo Juliet Tango, Victor Alpha 3 Juliet Tango, November 4 Zulu Victor X-Ray, and Victor Alpha 3 Juliet Charlie Delta. Let's race through here. KC2 Bravo Delta, good.
So this is Kilo Charlie 2 Bravo Delta. I'm an ECARS member, but I don't have my number.
All right, Ernie, not needed to check in. By the way, if you do have one, it's probably expired. You are not showing in the SQL database at all. That tells me that it is probably expired. Go to the website, ECARS7255.com, and re-up there, Ernie. Over.
Roger that. I'm only pushing 10 watts. How's my signal?
Well, your S8, if you want to hear yourself, go to youtube.com, search for NJ2US live, and you can play it back. Over.
QSL. Thank you very much.
Just write this down. You came in at 15:55 Zulu. The time's at the lower right-hand corner of the flex display. Take care. KC2BD, 10 watts. Next up, Kilo Alpha Lima.
Hey, good morning, Jeff. NJ2US. This is Kilo 1, Kilo Alpha Lima, Keith in Pembroke, New Hampshire, ECARS 10204. How you doing this morning?
Hey, Keith, good to hear you. 59 10204. How's the weather up there?
Actually, it's a beautiful day here. We got 28 degrees. The sun is out. We got 4 inches of fresh powder on the ski area last night. I left about 1 o'clock this morning. Got home. Actually, I got home about 1:30. So I'm just trying to wake up and listen to ECARS. Love the live feed. It's nice because then I can also hear stations on there that I normally can't hear that reach you. Over.
Hey, that's great, Keith. Thanks for checking it out. I really enjoy it. What I really like about it is what little impact it has to my operations here in the shack. I mean, I can literally just let it run there. It's got its own dedicated PC. That Flex 6400 sits by itself in Studio B. It's got a share off of one of the receive antennas. And actually, the antenna that radio is listening to, people, it's hard to envision this, but we run low noise antennas here. It's a shared apex loop. It's called a SAL 20 from Array Solutions. It's only 4 feet off the ground. 4 feet off the ground. So you can't underestimate what a low noise antenna does. Keith, hey, have a great day.
Yeah, thanks. You too. 7-3.
You betcha. Take care. Romeo, Mike, Victor.
Yeah, good morning, and to RMV in Syracuse. Good to hear you. Been listening along. Beautiful signal, Jeff. Back to you.
Thank you, John. Same here. 209er4 on the roster. Have a great day, and I appreciate that 5-9 signal down in South Jersey. Let's get down to South Carolina. Don, WB2WEO.
Carolina Blue Star. Signal report for you, F9 plus 10 from over at Great. Back to you. Let's see what that.
All right, Don, I lost a little bit of the long skip there. You fell down into the noise, but I copied all 20512. How much power are you running, 100? Okay, yeah, just a little light. When you first checked in, you were much stronger, so the band is definitely moving around. Don, take care. Good to hear you. Last chatted back in January. Next up, Golf Lima Tango.
This is November 3, Golf Lima Tango. Gary, Golf Alpha Radio Yankee, Lancaster County Papa Alpha. Crisp 26 degrees with winds out of the west-northwest at 13. And we're going to head only up to about 30 degrees today, so not much of a snow melt. Ticket to ride 30552. 30552. How copy on this brisk morning?
5-9 plus, Gary, from Lancaster County. Beautiful signal down into Cape May County, southern New Jersey. I have you checked in at 30552. And look good on the pan adapter as well. Any other traffic?
No other traffic. Everybody enjoy the weekend, because that's what weekends are for. November 3, Golf Lima Tango, 73.
73, sir. Alpha November Sierra.
Good morning, Jeff. NJ2US, KC3ANS, Bob in Pittsburgh, ECARS, number 30690. Very nice 16-degree morning here in Pittsburgh, and don't know where it's going to go from there, but just one quick comment, Jeff. I lost my wife approximately 3 weeks ago of 50 years, and I just wanted to say that a lot of the ECARS members that I know and a lot of the ham radio operators all over have been the best, and ham radio has certainly been good therapy for me, so just want to shout out and thank everyone. Thank you for running a great net, and talk to you again. NJ2US, KC3ANS.
Bob, of course, I'm so sorry to hear that news, and my most deepest, sincerest condolences on the loss of your wife. And God bless, may she rest in peace. And Bob, I wish for you the blessing of many, many happy memories of your 50 years married together. And just as the pain and bereavement fades, the beautiful memories of times gone by, may it fill your thoughts every day. Over.
Beautifully said, Jeff. I do appreciate it. Some days are worse than others, but good family and good friends. Thanks, Jeff. Take care. Talk to you again.
Thank you, Bob, and thank you for coming to amateur radio for that distraction and for the fellowship and brotherhood that is amateur radio. And we wish you all the best and look for continual check-ins from member number 30690, Pittsburgh Bob, KC3ANS, NJ2US. All right, next up, Victor Alpha 3, Echo Juliet Tango.
Oh, thanks for taking my call. Sorry, that's a tough call to follow here. Name is Ed Echo Delta, located in Eastern Ontario. Weather here is really nice. It's about 25 degrees Fahrenheit, but clear sky, no clouds, and just about to head out, drill a hole in the ice and do some fishing, see if I can't catch me a fish for dinner. Over.
Well, Ed, that's living off the land for sure. Congratulations on that, and I wish you the best of luck as you drop that line into the icy lake, VA3 Echo Juliet Tango. And what's even more odd is immediately after your check-in, who I'm going to take next, Victor Alpha 3 Juliet Tango. So that caused me to pause as I was logging calls into the logger here. Ed, any other traffic before I let you run out to the lake?
No, thank you, and 7-3, thank you for taking my call. Over.
All right, you bet. And Victor Alpha 3 Juliet Tango, what do you think of that, Brother James? What are the odds?
I think we should go for blood test. It could be related.
Could very well be. How are you today? Today you're just a little low in frequency.
Okay, not to worry. I'll redo it. But NJ2US VA3JT 30610, and I'm watching the live stream. And the stations I can't hear on my radio, I hear on the live stream. To me, it's the next generation of amateur radio on ECARS, back to net control.
Well, thank you, James. I appreciate that. It's just a lot of fun. I've invested in that Flex 6400 that I use remotely, and it just sat there. It gathers dusk when I'm home, and I do log into it when I'm remote. And what's really cool about it is it supports multiple check-ins. So even though it might be streaming here, I could flip over to my smartphone and log in on what we call a second slice and utilize that radio in parallel. Just a lot of fun. Sits there sharing on a preamp multi-coupler built specifically for splitting HF signals. So it's really optimized, and the audio coming from it sounds good. Thanks for noticing that. Lovely picture. James, when did you put that up? You and that, is that your daughter?
It's my wife. We backpacked from San Jose all the way down to South America.
Wonderful memories there, James. Thanks a lot for posting that, and it's good to hear you. 30610, appreciate your kind comments. Enjoy your weekend, VA3JT, NJ2US. And I got WA3GIN in there lurking. Brother Dave, if you don't mind, I have just two more, and I will be out of your hair and turning this over to WA3GIN. Let me just grab two more real quick. November 4, Zulu Victor X-Ray.
This is November 4 Zulu Victor X-Ray, carrying down in Hendersonville, North Carolina. My number is 40198, and it's been a while since I've talked to you, Jeff. Always nice to hear you. Stay safe.
Thank you, Harry. Nice to hear you, too. You're right. It was before Christmas of last year that we chatted from member number 40198 in Hendersonville, North Carolina. Harry, enjoy your weekend. I'm pressed for time. We'll chat again soon. Victor Alpha 3, Juliet Charlie Delta. So who's my other Victor Alpha 3s trying to check in?
Victor Alpha 3, Alpha.
Hello to everybody on frequency. Victor Alpha 3, Julia Charlie Delta. This is my first contact, so I'm extremely excited.
Hello.
What I'm currently running is an end-fed antenna hanging out my storage window. That's about 60 feet long, so antenna is very deep on my end, but I am very happy to make a contact. VA3JT.
Alrighty, and do you go by Cliff?
That is correct.
All right, Cliff, thanks for the check-in. Victor Alpha 3, Julia Charlie Delta, and thank you for your first time checking the ECARS. You sound pretty good. If you want to hear what you sound like at NJ2US, just go to YouTube, youtube.com, type in, search NJ2US Live. You'll find the live stream from today. It'll also archive. You can play it back. Your QSO with me occurred at 16:03 Zulu. You'll see that date time stamp at the lower right-hand corner. You can scroll it back to your QSO. Have a good day. And Robert, the VA3AOD. Robert, I'm so sorry. I can't take you. I got a guy here. He's breathing down my neck. I was able to lurch another 3 or 4 QSOs to my big total on his nickel, and I appreciate that. WA3GINNJ2US, how about it, my good friend? It's all yours.
Okay, very good. You're really booming in today. Which one are you on today?
Oh, this is the Apache about, legal limit.
Oh, no, which wire?
Oh, no, I only have one transmit wire. There's only one antenna here for transmit. That's the 600-foot horizontal loop at 65 feet.
Oh, okay. All right, very good. Well, I guess it's just band conditions then. Hearing you good, Jeff, as always. Sounding good. I like watching the screen. The streaming is cool. But I can never see the tops of the signals because you've got some eye candy sitting in the middle there. Anyhow, very nice job. Excellent listening. I wish I had a project in the shop so I could be doing something while I'm listening. But until next time, which won't be that long, have a good day.
Yeah, thanks, Dave. Yeah, I'm going to try to, you're referring to the tops of my signals. Yeah, the flag Flex refers to that, the flag, the frequency, and some other controls do obscure my signal, but everybody else's signal should be peaking underneath of that.
No, you've got some signals that are pretty strong there that they get under the cover there a little bit. All right, I'll let you run, and we'll chat later.
All right, I'll change the scaling a little bit so that you get to see the tops. Take care, Dave. WA3GINNJ2US.
Hell, don't do it for me, but that would be what I would like to see, a little bit more of the other Pearson stuff. You just wipe that thing out when you're on. And it does sound like a shortwave broadcast station through that flex. See you later. This is ECARS 7255. It's 11:07 on the 20th of February. This is WA3GIN. The name here is Dave, Dog, Alpha, Victor, Easy. And today we have a little bit of a breeze here. And earlier this morning we had severe clear. But right now it is mostly sunny. Lots of blue skies with some clouds floating around. So let's see if there's anybody with a schedule at the top of the hour. Anybody with a schedule? Nothing heard there. How about QRP? Any QRP stations today? Nothing heard there. Mobiles in motion?
Papa India X-ray mobile remote.
Okay, Whiskey Papa X-ray mobile remote. Is that what I heard?
There it is. I got a slight delay on the transmit and on the when I unkeyed. So it's Kilo 1, Papa India X-ray, Steve, mobile, 18-wheel mobile remote. I'm remoting out of Pennsylvania. Over.
Okay. Who's the remote station?
Okay, yeah, the remote station I'm coming through is the KC3DR. It's Kilo Charlie 3 Delta Romeo. That's in Potter County, Pennsylvania. I'm currently in Santa Rosa, New Mexico. Over.
All right, very cool. And the name is?
The name is Steve. I'm currently traveling across I-40, headed back towards Kansas and then back into Pennsylvania from there. Go ahead.
Okay, the audio's slightly distorted. Is that Keith with a K or Pete with a P?
Here at Tango Echo, Victor SOC, and the call is Kilo 1, Papa India X-ray.
Very good, Keith. We got you in there. I used to do that, internet remote mobile. Very good. Well, overall, I think it's working for you pretty well. You're a professional driver. We appreciate that very much. Can you share with us what you're hauling today?
Yeah, I've got roll-up doors for different distributors. Roll-up doors, commercial, usually commercial garage doors, warehouse doors, kind of thing. I do know that some of the stuff I've got is, the big high-speed orange doors they use at Home Depot. I've got a few of those on here as well, Ben.
All right, very good. And so tell me, what application are you using to do the remote in?
RemoteHands.com. I'm going through a Bluetooth headset, the Blue Tiger Elite headset, into my phone, my Android phone, and which is going into the remote station, which is an ICOM 7300 with, he said it's only 100 watts. With the antennas, a 204-foot doublet, about 75 foot in the air, at about 2,400-foot elevation. Go ahead.
Okay, very good. Very good. Well, it's working for you. 7,300 sounds pretty good. And 100 watts is doing a good job for you. Well, drive safe, and we'll look forward to hearing you frequently. You should be able to check into ECARS pretty much all day long from that location there at KC3DR. Drive safe, Keith.
Get me in there. Yeah, and the name of correction is Steve. It's Sierra Tango Echo Victor Echo. The name is Steve. Maybe when I was recorded today. Anyways, yeah, have a great day. Thanks for getting me in there, and chat again soon. Kilo 1, Papa India X-ray.
Okay, Steve. Got it that time. Very good. Yeah, I used to do that. But back in the days when there weren't that many cell sites, and every once in a while would get dropped. But I haven't worked too many folks doing that lately. That was K1PIX via WKC3DR. He's down in New Mexico. Any other mobiles? Any mobiles?
Zulu Whiskey India.
Zulu Whiskey India, come on in.
Oh, Roger. This is Kilo Delta 8, Zulu Whiskey India, Bryan in Central Ohio. Just enjoying a warmer day today. It's about 22, so it feels like summertime. Thank you for bringing me in. I hope everyone who can hear me has a great one, a great weekend. KD8Z Whiskey India, back to you.
Okay, Brian, very fine. How long will you be mobile today?
No, I'm just going out for a little R&R. Going to make a couple stops just to get out of the house for a little bit. Nothing big, a little grocery shopping. That's about it. But these days, that's a major outing there. Over.
It feels special, doesn't it?
Oh, Roger. What can you do? One day we'll look back at all this and chuckle, I hope. KD8Z Whiskey India.
Yeah. Or we'll all be walking around in spacesuits. Either way. Take care, Brian. Thanks for joining us today. Anybody else? Let's make this anybody else who is low power, QRP, or mobile.
Whiskey Delta 8 India Juliet QRP.
Kilo India 6 Papa Sierra Uniform QRP.
Alrighty, I got a few. I got a KA1, I got a WD8IIJ QRP, and I got a PSU QRP. Were there any other QRPs?
W2CSQ QRP.
All right, Dick, I got you in there as well. QRP. Any others? All right, let's go back to KI1. Come in. the KA1 station. I'm sorry. Okay, Kilo Alpha 1 Victor Foxtrot, come in.
Good morning, this is Bob in Massachusetts. Temperature 33 degrees, bright and sunny, and we got 4 inches of snow right now.
Okay, Bob, fine. And your QRP today?
QRP 10-1 ECARS 10171.
Very good, Bob. What radio are you using? Okay, on the Alinco. Thank you very much. Good signal here today in Virginia. Anything else for us today? All right, real good. S7. And my noise floor this morning is about an S6. KD8, IIJ, QRP. Good morning.
Good morning. Call is Whiskey Delta 8 India Juliet. Name is Monty, Mike Oscar, November Tango Echo, and I'm located in Toronto, Ohio, USA. Well, I've got some sunny skies at the present time and a temperature of 24. And ECARS number is 8330, operating QRP with a micro bid at How copy, and back to you.
Okay, Monty, very good. Also a S7 there with the micro bit. Doing a good job with that. You like it?
Repeat?
Do you like it?
Oh, heck yes, I like it. This radio is on the entire time I'm in the shack, just tuning into some frequencies I like to hear at different times of the day, and yes, I like it very well.
Very good. What's it connected to, antenna-wise?
I'm presently connected to an NFED antenna up about 35 feet.
Very nice. How long is that wire?
It's 133 feet, I believe.
Very nice indeed. Very nice. So flat top and 130 some feet, and fed with an unun.
Yes, that's correct.
Very good. Nice job, Monty. I hope to hear you again soon. Station with PSU in the call. I think it's Whiskey 8. Come on in.
This is KI6PSU, Grant County, Kentucky. I'm talking on an ICOM 7300, running about 90 watts. The temperature here today is about 23 degrees. We got about 5 inches of snow. The electricity is on. We did not have any blackouts.
Okay, Grant, very good. Well, we are calling QRP stations today. Hold on, we'll get you in there. And as far as I know, Texas is the only state that's not part of the national grid. So get what you pay for. W2CSQ. Dick, come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. W2CSQ QRP 705, high C, and a modified G5RV, and doing well. Just got back from my breakfast walk a little while ago. And I'm just hanging out here at the house. It's got that beautiful little stand for the 705 the other day. It's very nice. It mounts on the bottom, and it angles out. It's got rubber feet on it. A beautiful little thing, Dave. And thanks again for sending me all that information on the firmware updates. W2CSQ, back to you.
Okay, Dick, very fine. I know you'd appreciate that. I ordered my 705. It hasn't come in yet. But we're expecting it any day now. We'll see what happens. And then we'll play with that a little bit. But you're sounding good here. Nice ICOM audio coming through the 705. Take care, Dick.
Okay, thanks, Dave. You have a good day yourself. W2CSQ, back to net.
Okie dokie, very good. Last call for mobiles or QRP. All right, nothing else heard. Let's go back to Grant, KI6PSU. What else is going on?
I gave my report there when you asked for it. I was wondering what happened there.
Yeah, we were only looking for QRP stations at the time, Grant. That's all. So we got to give them priority. But I think this is the first time I've worked you, although I did hear a W8PSU this morning check in as well, so there's a few of you guys out there.
Okay, what does this net consider QRP?
10 watts or less.
Okay, well, I'll remember that. Mark that down here in the book. Well, we're in Grant County here, Kentucky. Temperature here is 25 degrees. We got about 5 inches of snow. Electricity is on. We did not experience any power outages in this area. And that's all I've got for the net today.
All right, Grant, feel good. Enjoy the electricity. We'll catch you later. Okay, regular call up now at 20 minutes after the hour. Let's see if we have any stations that would like to check in with these numbers in the call. 0, 9, or 8. 0, 9, or 8.
Echo, Zulu, Bravo. KWY1. Lima, Delta, Mike.
November 8, X-Ray, Romeo, Charlie.
Kilo 1 Uniform Victor Hotel. Kilo 1 Uniform Victor Hotel.
Okie doke. EZB, SDL, KW1Y, 8LDM, 8XRC, and K1, doggone it. I want to say UVH, or maybe that's VVH. What is it?
You had it right the first time. UVH, Uniform Victor Hotel.
Okay, good. Were there any other on that list? All right then, EZB, good morning.
Good morning, Dave. The name here is Rick Romeo India Charlie Kilo, ECARS 8403, and we are in Amherst, New Hampshire. We're hearing you here very well this morning, 20 over S9, great audio, and I'm interested in replicating your turnstile antenna because it's given you such great results. I'm hoping I can get the same. We spent a little time here this morning recalibrating the audio on our S-line station and checking linearity, and I'm wondering how you're hearing us. Back to you.
All right, very good, Rick. Well, it sounds fine to me. I'm not quite sure exactly the recalibration. Oh, I guess you're running through an IHY EQ, if I'm not mistaken. Is that what you were working on today?
Affirmative, Dave. I'm trying to get a systematic approach here to setting up the IHY box because I'll be using it with some other vintage gear in the near future, and I want to record the settings for each station and go back to those when I move it around. Back to you.
Yeah, exactly right. And you will have to do that because every radio is going to have a different audio response through those first audio stages. So that sounds like a good idea. Sounds like a good thing to do, Rick. And this one sounds good. It still has that Collins flavor to it, which I like. So don't tweak it too much. I don't want it to sound like a Drake.
Okay, I think we've got this figured out for the S-line. I wonder if you have any pointers to your turnstile antenna construction. I've looked at your QRZ page, and there's a little bit of information there, but not nearly enough to replicate your antenna.
Okay. Well, no, actually, it's pretty straightforward. 2 loops, 2 full-wave loops, and you put them perpendicular to each other. In my case, I feed them at the top. You don't have to. You could feed them at the bottom. It's a lot more convenient at the bottom. But I like to have the current as high as possible, so I feed it at the top. And they don't have to be perfect squares. You know, they can actually be. They can look more like a loop, or they can look like an inverted V on the top and sort of saggy on the bottom. It's not that critical. In the case of the feeding at the top, it's the 2 pieces at the top, which would be, if you were to cut it in half, it would be an inverted V. So imagine that being 2 inverted V's, okay, perpendicular to each other, fed with a delay line. Dallin is from Ballin Designs. It's It's a 1-to-1 balun, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. And then a quarter wavelength of RG213 doubled up so that it's 104 ohm shielded to twin lead. And that is how you match the 200 ohm loops to 50 ohms at the output side of that 1-to-1 balun. And that's it. Structurally, you pick a branch that's strong enough to hold all that up there, and you're good to go. It needs to be pretty high if you're going to do a diamond-shaped quad. It's got to be up at least 75 feet to keep that bottom corner off the ground. Over.
All right. Well, that's very good, useful information. I'll start making my plans. We're here in New Hampshire where we got a good bit of snow on the ground, so this is no time to be out erecting an antenna, but it'll take me a while to get everything together, and maybe come April or May, we'll give this a go. I have nothing further for the net this morning. K8EZB is clear.
All right, good. Yeah. Check back with any questions you might have. Love to hear it. The only other thing I would do is if you can orient the broadside of the loops, you want to do that in the direction that you consider of most interest. So, for example, if you from up there, if you work a lot of stations that are southwest, say 240 degrees or so from where you are, then you want to have at least one of those loops broadside southwest northeast, and the same for the other loop, which would give you northwest southeast. That's pretty much that gives you omnidirectional coverage. There's a very slight dip in the gain between the corners, but it's a lot less of a dip than with the end of a dipole. So that's the benefit of the configuration. 73 for now. Look forward to talking to you more, Rick. Have a good weekend.
73, Dave.
All right, SDL, you're next. Good morning.
Good morning, sir. Kilo Charlie 8, News Delta Lima. ECARS lifetime 8453. Rod base big time. Good morning, sir. You're about a 5-7 signal, a little bit of fade, but copyable. It's a balmy, let me see, it's a balmy, a balmy 25 degrees in the Michigan. Other than that, I got my lifetime membership. How are you doing today, sir? Over.
I'm doing good. I'm doing very good. Nice to have you in here this morning with us, Rob. And it's a beautiful sunny day. I hope we get out in some of it today. Over.
Okay, very good, very good. Yeah, it's sunny outside also. But like I said, pretty happy I got my lifetime membership. 8453. I got a NJ2US today, and Ford AF8 for getting me going on the membership. So other than that, I want to say good morning to you, my friend. Hope you have a good day, and God bless you, and back to that. Take care. Back to that.
Okay, very good. Nice to have you in here. I think this next station, I may not have it correct. KW1Y. Good morning. A station with KW in the call? W8LDM. Mike, good morning.
W83GIN, W8LDM. Good morning, Dave, and good morning to everybody on the net. Kind of a pretty day here. A little on the cool side. 68 degrees, that's about all we're going to get. Starting to get a warm up tomorrow, and then by midweek we're going to have 40 degrees. So maybe we'll get rid of some of the snow. Rain-snow mix tonight. So hopefully it'll wash some of it out. Other information from the St. Clair area is St. Clair River is still blocked by ice. There is still a flood threat on the river. Lake St. Clair itself is frozen over, so there's no place for the ice to flow. Two cutters and the Canadian cutter is out there, so there's three icebreakers working the river, trying to get it to move and relieve some of the flood threat. Other than that, nothing else going on here. Everybody here is safe, healthy, and happy. Hope the same at your QTH. Pretty good signal coming in here. At times, S8, some QSC on it takes back down to about an S4, and then you come right back up. Dave, thanks for picking us up. Have a pleasant, peaceful day. Take care, stay safe, stay healthy, my friend, and we'll look for you again. WA3GIN in the group, WA-LV.
Okay, very good. Nice to hear you again, Mike. Always appreciate you checking in with us, and have a great weekend and a good week coming up. Next station, 8XRC. Station 8XRC. No, nothing there. K1UVH. Good morning.
Kilo 1, Uniform Victor Hotel. The name is Mike. I'm currently operating portable on top of Great Hill in North Weymouth, Mass, about 12 miles south of Boston. And I need a signal report. And your call sign and your name?
All right, Mike, this is WA3 Golf India November. Gin like the liquor. The name is Dave. Diamonds are very expensive. We're in King George, Virginia on the southern shores of the Potomac River, about 90 miles west of the Atlantic and 50 miles south of the District of Confusion. You're in S7 here today. Over.
Okay, Dave, you're S9 plus, sometimes over 20. Just got my general last a week ago today. I'm running an FT847 on a 9 Viking with a 12-volt Marine RV battery off the back of my pickup truck with an 80 through 10 NJ on a flagpole into the woods here. I'm at a town-owned park that looks over the Boston Harbor Islands in the Boston Harbor area. And this is really my first time to check into ECARS on a Saturday using K1UVH, not /AG. Back to the net, Dave, WA3, and it's Golf India November, correct?
You got it, Mike. The signal popped up to 10 over 9 that time, so you're doing a good job. Tell us about your long wire.
It's an MFJ purchased 80 through 10. It's probably 30 feet in the air. I'm running it with 9913 from the back of the pickup truck. The run's probably about 45 to 50 feet from the back of the truck. I run a group up here. It's called the Great Hill Gang. There's probably 10 or 15 amateur radio operators have just showed up. We're running mostly VHF sideband, but I'm the only one running HF today, Dave.
Very fine. I guess that's a high spot out there.
Yeah, it's about 160 feet above sea level, but you're looking right over the Boston Harbor Islands. It's a gorgeous view. We got heavy cloud cover in the, it's 28 degrees here.
I can tell you're not standing outside talking.
I am standing at the back of my pickup truck. I actually just posted some photos on our Great Hill Gang Facebook site of the setup. Yes, I have the Nye Viking MBVA tuner with the 847 running here. Like I say, I got a Napa Marine RV deep cycle battery, and we're portable operations, full power here.
That's great. It sounds good, and you don't sound cold, so I guess you're used to it. Thanks for joining us. That's a very interesting operation you got going today. Have fun.
Thanks, Dave, for coming back to us. This is K1UVH. We use the up very high here, just south of Boston, from the top of Great Hill.
7-3 to you. Be safe. ECARS Radio and 5-5. Always something interesting happening on this frequency. We're standing by now for any stations with, let's see, 5, 4, or 3 in the call. 5, 4, or 3 in the call. All right, nothing. How about stations with 2 in the call?
2 NYP.
Okay, NYP, BVT, and YJC. Any others with 2 in the call? LKO, we got you. Any more 2s? All right, NYP, good morning.
Good morning, Dave. I hope all is well. Hope it's not too chilly up there, and that you have a great weekend. Generally no traffic, just want to say hello. ECARS number 21013, Bruce in Charlotte. Have a wonderful weekend, David.
All right, Bruce, very fine. Thank you for checking in with us today. Good signal coming in there from Charlotte. I presume as snow-free today?
Haven't seen a bit of it all year.
Well, sir, that's a good location. Thank you for joining us. We'll look for that call again.
Absolutely, David. You be well.
Okie dokie. Bravo, Victor Tango, you're next. Baker Victor Tango. Okay, good enough. Yep, band might be changing around here at 11:35. Got you a good copy on you, Herb. Thank you for joining us this morning. Yankee, Juliet, Charlie, come on in. Okay, Lou, what's the full call? Alrighty, N2, YJC. I think you're getting some RF into your system there, Lou, on every speech spurt. There is clipping going on. Might be some RF, might be an SWR issue, I'm not sure. Over. Take a look at that, Lou. See what's going on. WB2LKO, good morning. Okay, Mike. Lou, hang in there. Okay, Mike, I got you in there. You're on the vertical. Light copy, but I am copying you, over. WB2LKO, go ahead. The band must be flipping around. Lou, you want to try it again on the other radio? N2YJT. No, you're still very, very light, Mike. All right, buddy. Yeah, the band could be changing. 73 to you. All right, general call-up. I think we went through the list of numbers now, so let's just stand by for any stations anywhere. You don't have to be a member to check in.
Kilo 3, Victor.
Okay, DK, Echo, Charlie, Quebec.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Golf Oscar.
Kilo Bravo 1 November.
November 1 Alpha Echo Whiskey.
1T with honey. All right, I got K3VOX, I got ECQ, SGO, AB1 November, station with whiskey, and Texas with honey. Is there any others?
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Okay, I got EDF, and who is the model?
Kilo Echo 8 Kilo Whiskey Mobius.
All right, KW. Got you. Ken. We're going to go ahead and put you at the top here. Go ahead.
What a beautiful day out here in New Hampshire today. 27 degrees, the sun's out, and everything is looking pretty good for a change. Over.
Very good, Ken. And I assume you're out running around doing your local routes?
Yeah, I got a couple of errands I got to do today. I'm waiting for the dump to open right now so I can take a load of trash the mountains. Alpha trying to do some stuff over there today.
Sounds like fun. What time's your jump open? All right, very nice. 7. Then we got a lot of trends down here. Thanks for checking in, Ken. Be safe.
Okay, 73. Have a good day.
K3VOS, good morning, Lee.
Good morning, Dave. NJ2US, King George, K3VOX Sebring. Good to hear you again this morning. Just happened to be dialing across the band and listening to ECARS, and there you are. So, well, let's say hi. We did. Anyway, it's sounding good. Signals are going down a little bit earlier. You were a good solid S9. Right now you're down. I don't know where the antenna's pointed, but maybe part of it. Yep. Pretty good today. The temperature here is going to get to be 70 degrees, and I think right now it's probably in about 65 or so, but it's steadily warming up. There you go. A little cooler than it has been for the last couple of days, but I won't keep you long. I sent you that schematic of that relay. I'm just trying to figure out that 12-volt relay and what I might have to get to replace that. I haven't seen the form factor of this thing yet, but I'm going to dig into that a little bit later today. If I can find. I found a company, Max Canyon, has Max Canyon carries some of those kind of things. We'll make it short. Have a great one. Have a good net. Always sound great, Dave. Good to hear you in there. Thanks for being out there for all the guys. We'll look forward to chatting with you down the road. Whiskey Alpha 3, Golf India Nancy, K3, VOX 73, brother.
All right, Lee, very fine. I see a vacuum relay for sale often on eBay. If you are just looking for a vacuum relay to replace what's in there, you should be able to find it. Just need to know what the voltage is. And the other thing is I would check before I buy anything is to ensure that the voltage is actually getting to the relay and it's not something from the control board that could be at fault. Open the thing up, take some pictures, and troubleshoot this thing. Talk to you later, Lee. Next on the list, Echo Charlie, Quebec.
All righty. Good morning, Dave. WA3GIN, this is Kilo, Delta 8, Echo Charlie, Quebec. The name is also Dave. The member number is 8267. 8267. We are in Chardon, Ohio, about 30 miles east of Cleveland. And we're looking at about 14 degrees, very light snow. It's not going to accumulate, it's just barely covering the top of my truck, so it's not going to be that bad. I'm not even going to worry about cleaning it up. Anyway, we got some time to play radio this morning, so that's what I'm going to do. Nobody has called me on the phone yet. That means nobody has any project, and my presence is not required anywhere. So it's going to be a radio day, possibly lunch in about a half an hour. I got some pretty decent reheats I'm going to cook up, and I might just enjoy them. Heck, I might even get a nap when I'm done with that. Anyway, you got them lined up around the corner and out the door, buddy. Have a good day. Thank you for picking me up. Katie at Echo Charlie, Quebec.
All right, good day. Thanks for working. FCO, you're next. Good morning.
Well, good morning right back. KCHSGO. My name is Mark. I'm in Cincinnati, Ohio. A balmy 27 degrees, 27 degrees, mostly cloudy. Predicted high of 30 degrees and a low tonight of 15 degrees. The warm-up starts tomorrow. And for the next 6 days, we'll be well above freezing. So some of the snow and ice will melt off. Supposed to be getting some rain in there in a couple places, so that'll help as well. But everything will be a big muddy mess for a long time to come. That's assuming we don't get any more rain. The solar data, well, kind of messed up. The A index is 17. Anything over 10 is not good. T index is 3. The solar wind speed is climbing at 579.0 kps. The sunspot number is 12. Solar flux index 74. The magnetic field is unsettled and there's a 24% chance of a solar flare. So I think that's what we got, which is messing the numbers up right now. So the QSBB has definitely been roaming around strong this morning. So you've got to live with it, I suppose. Anyway, that's about it from here. My ECARS ticket is 82902, and I did not catch your call sign. KC8, that's Geo.
Okay, very good, Mark. This is WA3 Golf Houston, November 8th, in George, Virginia. Thank you for that. AB1 November, I think it is. Come in.
Good morning. Just checking in. This is KB1N, Jerry in New Bern, North Carolina. 40 degrees, nice day today. Pretty typical for the weather here. So back to you. This is KB1N.
Okay, Jerry, is that with a J or a G?
J. ECARS number is 10286. Go ahead.
Okay, very nice. Very clear audio. What are you running today?
Well, it's my same, probably 4 or 5 year old ICOM IC7600. It's also going through PALSTAR digital amp. It sounds pretty good, at least the signal reports I have, with a Heil mic. Go ahead.
Wow, that's very impressive, Jerry. That's the best sounding Heil mic I've heard in half a century. So you got one that works. And it sounds very good, looks very good on the fan adapter as well. And the amp is giving you 20 overnight here in Virginia. So good propagation between them. Thanks for joining us today. Have a good weekend.
73 KB1N listening out.
All right, great. Station with W in the call.
November 1, Alpha Echo Whiskey, N18EW. Did you copy okay, Dave?
Yes, sir. AEW, go ahead.
Oh, okay, great. Good to hear you this morning, and thanks for doing the net, of course. My name is Ernie, and I'm located in Raleigh, North Carolina. So it's Ernie in Raleigh, North Carolina. My ECARS number is 1948. It's a beautiful sunny morning here in the shack. It's the sun's coming through the window and warming the room up, and making it very comfortable here in the room, but it's still pretty cold out. It's about 37 degrees, going for a high of 39 here today. So it's been cold, and last night we had black ice, and they were all worried about that. I'm sure there were some accidents. You have a great signal down here, Dave. You're 20 over 9, peaking 30. WA3GIN from N18EW.
Okay, very good. Anyhow, enjoy the weekend, and we'll look forward to hearing that beautiful signal again.
Okay, 73, Dave.
All right, Steve, let's see the funny Tom. Come on in.
I did hear the station in South Carolina barely in the background, but most stations I can't hear at all, so that's just the way the band conditions are today. But thanks for picking me up. Can put something in the logbook for ECARS today. K1T with me.
Very good, Tom. I forgot what you're using for an antenna.
Well, it's an antenna that I always use to use but it's number 26 on there. It's the letter N. The peak on the long side is up maybe 30 feet, maybe, if I'm lucky. And that side now is now 100
No, you ought to just, if you get a chance, just try a dipole. Or not even a dipole. Just try a 35 to 40 cent wire instead. And you know, it doesn't have to be very high, 20, 25, 35 feet. And just see what kind of difference you might get on reception. I'm going to do the experiment with this wire here this summer. I'm really curious about this. So many guys use it always down quite a bit. So something to give it a shot. Good to hear you, Tom. Have a great week.
Okay, Dave. Yeah, that's something. When your weather breaks, I could run another 10 wire down below or to a different destination from the tool shed. Can't really do dipoles. That involves feed line, and a feed line would be visible. If I use the number 26 wire just relatively close to each other, kind of like informal ladder line, that would still be invisible. But you can't see this from my neighbor's house, and you can't see this from where it's from. So that's the way it's going. WA3GIN,
Okay, we'll talk to you later. I had a good friend of mine who went up on his roof. He put a loop up on his roof. The top bed from the heat. He could get the line up through the, there's a cap, ridge cap. The coil through the ridge cap, then the plate wire. Things on the roof material. A loop on his roof and get a blast in that. So there's ways to get around the HOA. Take care, Tom. Always great. Station ADF, you're next. Alpha Delta Foxtrot.
Yeah, good morning. Here's Kilowatt Bravo 2, Alpha Delta. Rick here in Saratoga, New York. About 30 degrees today and cloudy, overcast. We've had a fair amount of snow the last couple of weeks, and that's my job for the afternoon, getting the shovel, cleaning everything up. And I'm using the ICON 7300 into a short G5RP this morning, running about 75 watts. Yeah, I hope you guys all have a good day today on the net, and I'm going to get to work here in a few minutes, maybe be back on tomorrow. KB2 ADF.
You're listening to ECARS, East Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255. Station WA3GIN. Operator needs Dave, Alpha, UTC, Rick, Georgia 2. We're at the moment clear weather. Flight temperature in the 30s. Back to 30 or less. By train station. Anywhere, don't have to be a member.
Whiskey Alpha 1.
Kilo Alpha 2 Oscar Radio Delta.
Quebec uniform. ECARS number 30003.
Okay, that happens all the time. Otherwise, there's like Whiskey Alpha 1.
Yeah, Mike Alpha Delta. Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta Mobile.
Okay, you're mobile, so come on in.
Yeah, thanks, Dave. Appreciate it. Name is Mike. I'm just out doing some errands today. Enjoying the snow a little bit. The roads are clear. And ECARS 10126.
Okay, the name? I don't think I got the name. What is it?
The name is Mike. Mike. And 10126 is the ECARS number. And you got the call correct, I think.
Yes, Mr. Q. And how long will you be mobile today, Mike?
Probably just for another 10 minutes or so, and then maybe another stop for a couple of things, and then another 15 minutes or so. So I may check in again, but thank you for picking me up. And nothing else needed. WA1.
Kilo Alpha 3, Echo
Whiskey
Quebec
2
uniform.
Oscar Radio Delta.
Will. Somebody with a U in the call?
Echo Quebec Uniform.
Okay, I'll take that. Echo Quebec Uniform, got you. Anybody else?
Kilo Charlie 1, Hotel Oscar.
Okay. Let's go to EQ2. EQU, good morning.
Kilo Alpha 3, Echo Quebec Uniform, ECARS number 30003, and we just renewed our membership after a number of years. I was surprised. I was able to get the same number I had years ago, so that was very good. Handle here is Meade. Handle is Meade. Mike Echo Alpha Delta Echo. Location is in Sayre, Pennsylvania, right up along the northeastern corner of the state, right up along the New York State-Pennsylvania border, where it's 7 degrees and slightly overcast right now. The sun was out earlier, but the clouds are moving in. And like you, the temperature has been very cold the last couple of weeks there, and snow continues to pile up here on a almost daily basis. We probably have 10 to 12 inches of snow out there for sure. And having a good day, Dave, so we'll turn it back to you. WA3GIN and ECARS Group, KA3EQU.
Okay, Meade, very fine. Nice signal coming in from TA. And maybe let's get to it now. Have a good week. Yes, later. So, anyone? Good morning. Radio Delta?
Whiskey 2, Oscar Radio Delta, W2ORD. Copy?
Yep, go ahead.
Oh, it's Gil, Gulf India Lima, Plattsburgh, New York, temperature 22. Nice sunny day for a change, and not as cold as it has been. Just want to make sure I'm getting through. Just wanted to check in and say hello. This will be one and done. W2ORD, back to you, Dave.
Very nice, Gil. SA signal here, good audio. What are you running?
About 95 watts, and ICOM 7300 and a G5 RD strung across the top of my house, about 30 feet up.
Working. Have a good one. Okay, one. Delta Jones, good morning. HHO. Echo, KA1HHO. All right, anybody else? ECARS Radio, standing by for check-in. Work the whole band.
I hear you, Dave. You're about 5'2" here in the western New York.
Cheyenne, Dave, King George, Virginia, listening for any station.
Echo Delta Yankee.
Echo Delta Yankee, good morning, Chris.
Hi, Dave. I can hardly hear you, but you're coming through all right.
Yeah, Dan is moving all over the place this morning. What's going on?
Nothing, just checking in, ready to take over at 1 p.m. But it sounds like the net, or it sounds like the band is pretty poor condition.
Okay, Ed. Yeah, it's all over the place. That's propagation today from southwest.
Yeah, the band is up and down.
certainly is. All right. Well, it's 12 noon, so I'm done. On the dot. Your net control is dead. November 7th, Delta Yankee. Please give him your full, undivided attention to cooperation. Always use your ITU phonetics slowly, clearly, and distinctly. And he'll guide you through the next hour of fun here on 7255. Everybody have a great weekend. I'll be back here at 10 tomorrow. And be safe. Other times as well. See you all later. It's all yours, Ed. Thank you.
All right, Dave, thanks. Welcome everybody to ECARS. Today's session is going to be from 12 to 1:30. We have the long school bus today. So, all right, well, let's see where the conditions take us. Holy Toledo. This is November 2 Echo Delta Yankee net control for ECARS 7.255, looking for check-ins. I guess we should start with priority traffic. And any mobile stations, any QRP stations, please go ahead. Okay. I'm sure they're out there, but we couldn't hear them. All right. ECARS looking for regular check-in.
Kilowatt Delta 9, Hotel
Kilo
Alpha Victor.
Juliet 4, Zulu, Mike Victor.
Okay, we got two big guns out here. Holy Toledo, I had to hold on to my radio. Wow. Guys tricked me. Got a station with Hotel Kilo and a Zulu Mike Victor. So is there anybody else out there?
KD9 HAB, Kilowatt Delta 9, Hotel Alpha Victor.
Okay, anybody else? Okay, all right. So we'll go with I think 3. I think the Hotel Kilo, I might have it mixed up with the Hotel Alpha, but let's see first if there's a Hotel Kilo or a Hotel Kilo in it. Go ahead. Must have been Hotel Alpha Victor. I will get Kilo. Report, sir.
Yeah, this is Kilowatt Delta 9, Hotel Alpha Victor. The handle is Norm, November Oscar Romeo Marriott. The QTH is Fort Wayne, Indiana. And my lifetime membership number is 9052. How copy there?
Holy Toledo, you're 5'9" plus. Okay. Sounding very good there. Lifetime membership 9052, the 5'9" plus signal from Indiana there. Weather out that way.
Well, it's just plain cold. We got about 17 degrees this morning, and we probably have close to a foot of snow on the ground, but beautiful sunshine today.
Okay. That sounds good. You're about 4 to 50 miles, roughly. What part of Indiana are you from?
Fort Wayne, Indiana. That'd be in the northeastern corner of Indiana, and we're about 15 miles from the Ohio line, northeastern Indiana.
Yep, looking right at you. Got some Michigan near you, and Ohio's closer. Okay, we'll put a big red dot there, because I hardly get anybody from Indiana. So you're a big loud station from Fort Wayne there. All right, sir. Very good. Thank you for checking in. Well, all I can say is stay safe, stay warm, and play a lot of radio. That's about all we can do there.
QSL. Well, I appreciate you checking me in. We're just putting this new ICOM 7300 through its paces. Just 100 watts into end-fed wire.
Well, 100 watts, that's what I'm using right now. I have actually 35 watts, the Yaesu FT901 Delta mic. It's an older radio. And into a NVIS 40-meter loop antenna. We're doing well there.
QSL. Well, 73, God bless.
73, God bless, stay warm, play a lot of radio. Zulu. Let's see. Victor, Zulu Mike Victor, welcome aboard.
Hey, top of the good Good afternoon to you, Ed. Sounding really good. Now check this out. You got a twofer because I am in Clarksville, Indiana. Clarksville, Indiana is about maybe a good 5 miles to the north of Louisville, Kentucky. I'm just across the Ohio River. Now this is the very southern tip of Indiana. Got a beautiful signal coming into Clarksville, Indiana this afternoon, my friend. Temperature-wise here in Clarksville, we're looking at about 30 degrees Fahrenheit outside. It's pretty cold out there. And there's still some snow on the ground. We should make it up to a high today, about 34 degrees, and the low came in this morning at 16 degrees. So the mercury went up just a little bit there. So hopefully things will continue to warm up, and we can melt some of this snow and ice that we have on our sidewalks and all on the lawns and in the backyards, etc. So anyway, sounding good, my friend. I'm also working a wire antenna. The rig is going to be the FD-CX101MT, so having fun with it. Thanks for checking me in, Ed. Sounding good. KJ4 is Zulu Mike Victor, over to November 2 Echo Delta Yankee Net Control.
Okay, yep. The wire antennas, you can't beat them. In Indiana, Clarksville, Indiana. Okay, the second one, wow. Okay, batting 100 in Indiana. Everybody else, I think they're in the mud, but you get what you get. Let's hope there's a lot of amateur radio operators near Indiana there. Make this ship go by quickly. All right, you're 5.9 plus also. Sounding very good there, QSL.
Hey, Roger on that there. You're 5.9 plus here too, so I think we have a pass anyway. Well, thanks for checking me in. I really appreciate it. Take care of yourself, and I'll be safe out there at KJ4 Zulu Mike Victor.
KG4 Zulu Mike Victor, very good. Stay safe, stay warm, play a lot of radio. This is ECARS on 7.255. 7.255, looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in. Looking for check-ins.
Victor Echo 3, Japan, India, Yankee.
Victor Echo 3, Julia, India, Yankee. Welcome aboard, sir. We just 5 signal into Western New York. The name here is at Echo Delta. Welcome aboard.
Very good morning, good afternoon, Ed. Name here is Bob, Bravo, Oscar, Bravo. Your signal report into Northern Ontario is 5.9, Ed. Go ahead.
Okay, all right. Kind of wondering if the radio is working at all. Seems like propagations are moving around. Having fun today, but you're sounding very good here. Let me give me one more talk here, and I'll give you a good, accurate signal report.
Yeah, okay, fine business. My QTH is about 40 miles east of Sault Ste. Marie, Ontario. I'm near the village of Bruce Mine. That's, like I say, about 40 miles east of Sault Ste. Marie, Ontario. Ed, go ahead.
Okay, you're about 5'8", average is probably about 5'8", maybe 5'9". But what kind of test are you using, and how much do you want?
The radio is I think it's the A2FD101ZD, and the antenna is a halfway cycle cut for 250, so that's the story here, Ed.
pick up about 35 feet. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay, yeah, I don't see the Delta 11 running. One Delta is about 35 watts.
Oh, for sure. I just love this thing. I haven't had it for... this is the second one I had. The first one I had was the 101E. That was many years ago. I sold it. I wish I never had it. But anyhow, I managed to pick this one up a month or so ago. I like the audio from it. I've been getting pretty good signal reports, so pretty happy with it. Go ahead.
Yeah, I think mine tuned up there. I'm looking for a good engineer guy. Do anybody
comment, where about area is he in?
I don't know that anybody has
Okay. All right. I have another gentleman wanting to give a comment. Appreciate it. Hopefully for the repairs there. Stand by, Juliet, in the Yankee station breaking in. Go ahead, sir.
Yes, this is Kilo Echo 8 Delta Echo Juliet. My Yaesu I had last repaired was in Michigan. I don't know where you're about at or where you're at, but Michigan was the closest place that repairs them to me. It's online. Shoot. Because I also sent my Icon there and had it repaired. I've had my Yaesu and Icon repaired there. It's, I can't think of the name of it, but if you get online and look in Michigan for who repairs radios, the guy is really good. He's fair. He'll call you, give you an estimate before he fixes anything, and let you know everything that's going on with it. Yeah, my email's good on QRZ. Let's see, it's Kilo Echo 8 Delta Echo Juliet, and like I said, my email's good on there. Susan, I'll look it up here and see if I've got a bill around here somewhere with his name on it.
Very good, sir. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. All right, sir. You're off with 5-8.
QSL, you're 582. Sounded good.
Julian?
Yeah, Roger. I didn't get the name of the city or the town in Michigan. Go ahead.
Okay, it's called Kilo Echo 8. Echo 8. Delta Echo 4 there.
Okay, Roger. Kilo Echo 8 Delta Echo Juliet. Okay, I'll look them up on QRZ, and because I got an ICOM sitting here that's going to need some attention. So I'll look it up. I know we're not allowed to go into your country, and you're not allowed to come into ours, I guess, on account of this virus that's going around. But I guess we can still ship that way. But okay, thanks for the info, Ed. And let's carry on with your net.
Okay, very good. All right, station Delta Juliet and Juliet Yankee. I think you both were getting the information here. And everyone stay safe, stay warm, put a lot of radio. That's the answer. All right. ECARS, time duration service. Next on 7.255. The operator is the Delta Yankee. The name here is Echo Delta. And we're looking to check it.
Whiskey Romeo 4 Alpha Yankee.
Whiskey Romeo 4 Alpha Yankee with a 573 on Western New York. The name here is Ed Echo Delta. Welcome.
Well, good morning. Well, actually, good afternoon, Ed. Nice to run up to you today. Hello to you and everyone on ECARS. My name is Ray, Whiskey Radio Alpha Yankee. The call WR4AY in Connolly Springs, North Carolina.
We talked welcome aboard.
Roger, you're a good solid 5'9" with me. ECARS 4924. We got a bright sunny day, which has been rather rare for us, and gonna have a bright sunny tomorrow. So maybe we broke out of the rain for a while. We are currently about 44 degrees. Looking like it's going to get actually a little warm today.
Oh my God, very nice. We're going this morning with ice and it looks like tomorrow, maybe tomorrow starts breaking a little bit. Maybe about 21, 32 degrees tomorrow. But we got so much ice in the ground here that it needs to be thawed out. So we can only hope there.
Roger, I understand. It piles up in the wintertime up that way. I've got a good friend that works at the TV station there in Syracuse, and I see pictures from him. It can really get piled up there.
Yes, sir. Absolutely. Kind of curious what kind of antenna are you using, or what kind of power level are you at?
Running an FT1000MP Mark V. Clipperton amp, and we're running about 900 watts into an 80-meter horizontal loop.
Okay. All right. That explains a lot. That was very good. Well, listen, thank you for checking in. I appreciate it. Being a lifetime member and all, thank you very much. And, well, you have yourself a great weekend. Stay warm and play a lot of radio. QSL?
QSL. Think I go get on and chase some parks after a while, see what's been going on. Take care. Enjoy the weekend. My pleasure. WR4AY.
WR4AY. Very good. Lifetime member, Ray. Stay warm. 73. Thank you. This is November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. At control for ECARS. We'll keep your checking.
The guy that was looking for information on the ICOM and Yazoo radios, I found that card for the guy.
Okay, all right. Let's see. I think it's Julia India Yankee. Are you still with us? But I redirected him to your QRZ page, so he'll email you.
Okay, well, I was just sitting here looking and found the card for, they do ICOM and they do Yazoo too, so I was just, all right, well, I'll wait till he emails me there and then we'll go from there.
All right, yeah, I'm going to definitely email you too. I'm just curious of the name. What's the name of the business?
All I've got is the name of the guy that runs it, Matt, Matt Adrian, SAR Technical Services. Okay, SAR Technical Services, Inc. And it's on 1792 Nash Drive, St. Joseph, Michigan. And you can, he has an email, it looks like a www.sarts1.com.
Oh, okay, give me that email address one more time, please.
Okay, his email address is www. all lowercase SARTS1.com.
So I got Sierra Alpha Radio Tango Sierra 1, as in the number 1.com.
Yes, it's Sierra Alpha Radio Tango Sierra 1, as in number
1.com. Okay. Oh, I really appreciate that. And obviously you like him there. He does good work.
Excellent work. I've never had a problem with my ICOM since I got it back. I had finals that was belonging. That was when I first bought the radio, and I had just over the minimum warranty time, and I think it cost me, with shipping and all, it was only like $200 to ship it there and back.
Okay, all right. Duly noted. I appreciate it. All right. Yeah, because I have a Yaesu FT901 I'm using now, Delta mic. I wanted a nice, good tune-up and a clean-up. And I also have a 101 Zulu Delta, so I'll keep them busy for a while there, QSL.
QSL. All right. Well, yep. The card says ICOM Service Center, but I know he repairs Yaesu. He does them all there in Michigan.
Okay, and I'm just curious, how long of a distance from your place to his place?
See, I had it shipped there. I think it arrived in 2 days, and from back to me, once I got the email after, get online, pay everything up, it was like no more than 3 days to get it back. So.
Okay, because I'm just figuring out the distance-wise for post, but hey, it's worth it there, you know.
Yeah, like I said, he does a very good job, and he is the best. He's the closest and the best for here in Ohio, probably in New York also. I mean, yeah, you just sent it across the lake area there, but you know what I'm saying. He does very good work. I've never heard a complaint from anybody about him.
That's excellent. That's very good. Word of mouth is more important than anything else. All right, sir. Thank you so much. Appreciate your time there. And we'll definitely look into it, and I'm sure you'll get some business. 73s, thank you.
Not a problem, 73. Everybody have a great day.
You too, thanks. This is November 2 Echo Delta Yankee looking for check-ins. Delta Juliet India with a 5-9 signal into western New York. Name here is Ed. Welcome aboard, sir. You're okay, Frank. All right. Sounding good. Very good. Kind of curious, sir, what kind of antenna are you using and how many watts? Okay, doing very good for an antenna stuck between trees. Very good. 400 watts, it'll get you where you need to go there. All right, sir. What part of Maryland are you in? Or near to?
Well, we're just a big south of Baltimore and west of Annapolis and a little bit west of I-95.
Okay. Yeah, I get the picture. I'm looking at the map there. All right. It looks about maybe 300 miles, something like that. So you're doing very good. Very good. My NVIS antenna is pretty good for that kind of coverage there. Okay, we got you. And that explains a lot why your signal's really good, too. You got two antennas with 400 watts of power. Should be no problem at all there, QSL.
QSL, yeah, so every now and again, things are really cooking on me about 40 years. I'll fire up my little Yaesu 817 QRP just to see how that
Yeah, I bet that station be working good now, that QRP.
Maybe I'll turn it back on and do a recheck. See how that goes. So it's, I think it's at lunch I was just outside, it's 30 degrees with the wind chill in the 20s. And of course, this next week it's been around to small rain and sleet. So not a lot of snow, but that's from Chester, that's for sure. This is N3DJI.
N3DJI. Okay. All right. Yeah, if you want to come back and do a recheck, go ahead. I'm here to 1:30 today. I got usually I get the short bus network, but I get the long bus network here. So, yeah, if you get time, recheck in there. It'd be great. 5.9 signal here into West New York. All right, sir. Thank you for checking in, Frank. Stay safe, stay warm, play a lot of radio. QS out.
Fire up the usual. This is N3DJI.
Take care, Frank. This is November 2 Echo Delta Yankee looking for check-ins.
Whiskey 3, Mike Alpha November.
Okay, Whiskey 3, Mike Alpha November. You too, 5.9 plus. Wow, okay. Put 5.9 plus down here. Welcome aboard, sir. Name here is Ed Echo Delta. We're in Western New York. Go ahead.
QSO, this is Mike. Whiskey 3, Mike Alpha November. I'm in central Pennsylvania, in the Pottsville area, home of evening beer. We're beautiful day. We're up to about 33 degrees and partly sunny. So it's a good day, and I'm off. That even makes it a better day.
And you're playing radio too. You can't get any better. All right, yeah, you're 5.9 plus here into Western New York, sounding very good. Pottsville, PA. My ex-in-laws are from that area. Their last name was Howard. They had a lot of Howards out that way there, so I kind of know where you're coming from. Yingling beer. You know, that took me years to understand that was not a Chinese beer. I don't know what it is, but I always thought Yingling was Chinese. Come to find out, it's one of the oldest breweries here in America. QSL?
Yeah, that's a little ironic because there's a Chinese restaurant in the area, and their last name is Ying. And it's spelled like the first syllable in English.
Huh. Something's going on there. It's a long story, I bet. Somewhere at some time, years ago. But, all right, okay, very good. What kind of radio are you using, and what kind of antenna?
Well, I'm running a Kenwood 950 SPX. Through a Ameritron AL82, running about 1,100 watts into an end-fed 136-foot antenna.
Wow, okay. All right. Well, that explains a lot. Sounding very good, punching through everything. Kind of curious, what's my signal report?
You're beautiful. It's actually funny. When I first got on here, I couldn't hear anybody, any of the net controllers, and you just came in about 10 minutes ago. But you're like S10 to S20 on peak.
Okay. Yeah, we've been working on this antenna system for a while. We have a NVIS antenna, about 8 to 10 feet off the ground. And we also have a reflector of a wire antenna on the ground, which is about 5% longer, and it works quite well actually. We're at 75 watts there, so something's going on good there. QSL.
QSO, yeah, for 75 watts, you're doing phenomenal. Yeah, I also have a hex beam, a 7-band hex beam, which is, I don't know if I broke a coax up at the antenna or not, but we have about 14 inches of snow still on the ground, so it's going to be a little while so I can drop the tower and fix that.
Yeah, no, I hear you. This weather, holy Toledo, it's a hard winter. I don't think it's over yet. But I'll tell you, the wire antenna I have is, oh my God, they went through everything several years now. So I'm going to stick with that loop antenna. I had everything else. I had all kinds of metal on top of the roof. Looks like a junkyard after a while, but the wire antenna for me is great for this kind of weather conditions there, QSL.
Yeah, QSL. Yeah, this hex beam caused me a lot of grief. I had to re-engineer it twice to where it wouldn't break in a heavy wind. Now the antenna is staying together, but I'm having some coax issues. So, like I said, it's one of the joys of the hobby. Before I forget, my ECARS number is 30619, and like I said, it's one of the loves of the hobby. I just revamped my whole shack here again for about the 18th time.
Well, it's a good time to do it. This is what the weather, take advantage of the weather. I too probably will end up moving my radio shack from one room to the other, but well, we'll see how it goes. I have great ideas, but when it comes to bending, pulling, and drilling, it's a whole different story. Reality sets in. So why change someone's working quite well there? So, but that's another story. All right, we got you in 30619 there. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Is there anything else the ECARS can do for you?
No, I'm good. I'm going to be monitoring here a little bit, and then I got a temperamental garage door opener that has to be addressed, so that will be my afternoon play.
Okay. All right. That's very good. Yep, I had something very temperamental too, but that was the ex-wife. It's a whole different story. Couldn't fix her or repair her. 73s, man. Thanks for checking in. Stay warm, stay safe, play a lot of radio. Okay, this is November 2 Echo Delta Yankee looking for check-ins.
November 3 Lima Alpha Delta.
In November 3 station, we got you, and there's a second station out there. Please try again.
Kilo 4, Uniform Victor X-Ray.
Uniform Victor X-Ray, and is there anybody else out there?
November 8 Fox Radio Echo.
Fox Radio Echo, we got you in, and there's another station. One more time, sir. India Echo, we got you down, and is there a recheck out there? Okay, all right, DJI, with your 5455 signal from Maryland, go ahead. Okay, well, 5 watts, you went up to 5.6, QSL. All right, sir, enjoy your lunch. All right. The N3 station, welcome aboard, sir.
Yeah, good afternoon. The call is November 3 Lima Alpha Delta. The name is Chuck. I'm near Altoona, PA. Just checking in. ECARS for life membership number 30723. Currently, let's see here, 18 degrees with light snow flurries. Over.
Okay, Chuck from Altoona, PA. Very good. With your 5.7 signal into Western and New York, sounding very good. Lifetime or membership number is 30723. Chuck, is there anything else that we can do for you?
No, sir, that's it. Just help everybody stay warm, and thank you for letting me check in. Back to net control. This is N3LAD.
Okay, Chuck, very good. Sounding great. N3LAD. Stay warm, stay safe, play a lot of radio. Okay. Uniform Victor X-Ray with also a 5.9 signal. Welcome aboard.
N2EDY, this is K4UVX. Good afternoon, Ed. Good to hear you. You've got a 5.9 plus 5 into North Carolina, over.
Okay. All right. Sounds like I'm doing something right. It's a long road with antennas and playing around with everything, but this antenna here so far, I've been very good with. I've been very lucky. It's a simple loop antenna, but all right. Okay, you're sounding pretty good here, actually. I'm kind of curious. I know we talked before, but how many watts are you using?
Well, Ed, I'm actually using 90 watts this morning, a little bit less than the 100 watts, and but I think we normally have a pretty good pipeline between western North Carolina and New York there for you, over.
Okay. Yeah, we're definitely using, well, right now we got 75 watts into our NVIS antenna. And I like using this antenna because it's very low maintenance. I've had hawks sitting on it, owls, ice, wind, branches. I even see the squirrel run across it. And so far, no problem there. So we like this kind of antenna system, especially in the woods there. QSL.
Oh, QSL, Ed, QSL. By the way, the name here is Dave. Delta Alpha Victor Echo, and ECARS number is 40197. QSL?
40197. Dave from Lake Lure, North Carolina. Yep. Okay. All right. Very good, Dave. Thank you for checking in. I know we talked many times before. It's always good to hear an old friend. Is there anything else that ECARS can do for you, sir?
Negative at this time, Ed. I appreciate you picking me up, though, and I'll let you get on down your list. This is K4UVX back to N2EDY.
Okay, Dave from North Carolina. Very good. 73. Stay safe. Stay warm and play a lot of radio. Definitely a doctor's orders. A lot of radio. Good for you. Okay, next station is, I think it's Frederick Radio Echo.
Roger. That's November 8, Foxtrot Radio Echo. Back to November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. Name here is Chris, and I'm just outside of Cleveland. I'd appreciate a signal report and an audio report. I'm using a new microphone, and this will be the first contact with it. Back to you.
Okay, Chris, very good. I use, instead of Fox, I use Frederick. I'm still in my patrol car, sorry. November 8th, Fox Radio Echo with a 5.9 plus signal into Western New York with an excellent audio. Does that answer your question there, sir?
It certainly does. And you must be Ed, I believe. I don't think you and I have talked before, but I've signed on to ECARS, just checking in and seeing how everybody's doing on the net. So I won't hold you. I appreciate the report. And so 7-3s, everybody on the net. N8FRE, back to N2EDY.
Okay, Chris from Cleveland with a very strong signal and a great sounding report there. Audio. All right, Chris, thanks. Thank you for checking in. Stay safe, stay warm, and of course, play a lot of radio. Okay, the next station on deck is I will probably destroy this, so don't throw the radio at me. India Echo, I think.
Affirmative. That's Kilo Bravo 3, India Echo. Name here is Ken, Kilo Echo November, and I'm located in Glenarden, Maryland, right outside Washington, D.C., and we're transmitting from the American Legion Post 275 station. Station call is November 3, Tango Alpha Lima.
Okay, Ken from Maryland in the American Legion Post. N3 Tango Alpha Lima, and it's Ken, KB3 India Echo. Ken, you got about 5.7, 5.8 signal into Western New York there, QSL.
Roger, thank you very much. You've got a 5.8, 5.9 signal down here in Maryland. Let's say Are you staying warm and staying dry up there in New York?
Well, we're not dry. We're frozen, but I mean freezer dried might be good too. We haven't seen sun for a while, and we haven't. Wow, probably 20, 21 degrees, and then at nighttime it's about maybe 5 degrees. So hopefully tomorrow starts warming up there, and we'll be able to see a strange phenomenon in the sky called the sun. QSL.
QSL. Let's see. When I came in here to the station this morning, it was 29 degrees, but they're forecasting 60 degrees down here by next Wednesday. So I'm really looking forward to that. I've already had enough of winter. Over.
Wow, 60 degrees. Okay. All right. Well, if you're going to be 60, we'll probably be at 40, so that's better than nothing. Definitely. All right, Ken. Very good. Sounding very good. Is there anything else that ECARS can do for you, sir?
No, sir. Just wanted to take the opportunity to check in with you and thank you for what you guys do here on ECARS.
Absolutely, and thank you for checking in. Takes a whole village to raise an antenna. 73's Ken. All right, that was Ken from Maryland, and this is ECARS East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255, looking for check-ins.
Whiskey Bravo 8 Tango Hotel.
Kilo 3 Delta Papa Tango.
Charlie Zulu.
Okay, I got a Whiskey Bravo 8. Got a station ending in Tango, station ending in India, Papa Tango, and Uniform Zulu. I'm sure I missed a few. If you guys could spread it out and try it one more time, I appreciate it.
WS89.
Okay, we got mobile station. All right, here we go. Chicken writing, chicken scratching. Let's see if I can decipher what I got here. All right, let's see. Mobile station, are you still with us? Okay, Dave, you're 5 and 2, and maybe 5 and 1, but I still hear you there, QSL. You're reaching Western New York. Okay, all right. I got part of that. But, well, listen, it's snowy out there, it's icy, and you got to keep both hands on the wheel. Spoken like a retired cop, right? But, okay, all right, is there anything else that we can do for you, sir?
Kilo 8 Echo Juliet, the uniform.
Juliet uniform, stand by. All right, sir, thank you for checking in. Stay safe. Okay, let's get to this chicken writing here. If I miss somebody, don't throw a radio at me. We'll get you in there eventually. Whiskey Bravo 8 station, welcome aboard.
Whiskey Bravo 8 Tango Hotel. Good afternoon, I think it's afternoon. Here is Andy, Alpha November Delta Yankee, in Kalamazoo, Michigan. Kalamazoo, where President Biden visited yesterday. The Pfizer plant's about 8 miles from my house here, so anyway, he was here yesterday.
Okay, very good. All right. You got a 5/8 signal into Western New York there, QSL. Whiskey Bravo 8 Tango Hotel, do you copy?
I think his radio went out.
Yeah, I heard something pop. So let's hope everybody's okay and stay safe. And if you can, if it's possible, play radio. But if you get a chance, give us a call back. We'll give you a A signal report there. Okay, all right, here we go. There's a station out there ending or has a India in it. Go ahead.
Kilowatt 8 Echo Juliet Uniform, over.
That'd be you, sir, with your 5-7 signal into Western New York. Name here is Ed. Go ahead.
Okay, hello, Ed from Ohio. Fine on the 5-7, you're 5-9 plus about 15. Sounding great, Ed, over.
Okay, that sounds good. I got the gerbils working overtime on the generator, so we're getting some power up there. He's sounding rather good here into Western New York there. How's the weather out that way?
Just cold as it's been for weeks, yeah. Down below 20. A little sunshine, getting used to it, if that's possible, Ed. Yeah. Couple, I don't know, 8-9 inches of snow on the ground, and not going anywhere soon, Ed, over.
Yeah, we have a strange phenomenon up here in Western New York. Sometimes we have a very bright orange thing in the sky. We're still not sure what it is. But, yeah, we have about, probably 3 to 4 inches of packed snow on the ground, which is all ice now, in addition to at least 12 inches of snow. And the highest we got today is going to be 22. So it's safe to say that winter's here. It's also safe to say the days are getting longer. So spring is on its way. That's a good thing. QS out.
Roger, Ed. Okay. Seems like it's many months away, but sooner I get there. Hey, great. You're doing a good job. Good to hear you. And look for another day there. By the way, 8152. Thanks, Ed. Catch you later, KDHU.
Okay, 8152 member, thank you for checking in. 73, stay safe, and of course, everybody's probably getting tired of hearing this, but you must play radio. Play a lot of radio today. Okay, next station has a Papa Tango in it. Welcome aboard.
Checking.
Good afternoon, Ed. Kilo 3, Delta Papa Tango. Tim, Tango India Mike in Annapolis, Maryland. 204 on the roster. It's 35 degrees, and we have that bright sunny thing up in the sky for the first time in about a week. Wonder, Ed, what department you were with, city, county, state? I did 24 years with Prince George's County, which borders the District of Confusion. K3DPT, back to net.
Spoken like a true cop. Very good. We work for the state of the Rotten Apple of New York there, QSL.
Roger. We got to sit down and talk sometime. I've spent half my career in patrol and half of it in special ops, so got lots and lots of stories.
Oh yeah, between you and I, nobody needs cable TV or the Sci-Fi Channel. All right, very good, Tim. Sounds good. Thank God you got out of the system. I did about 30 plus years into that, and wow, it's been a wild ride. Glad I'm out of it now. And prior to that, 8 years in the military. So I'm done paying dues there, QSL.
Roger that, Ed. Thanks for your service. I was in the reserves in the District of Confusion. That was a lot of fun. Then I went on the police department. It was fun. Well, it was tragic, but it was fun. I wouldn't want to be doing it now. I feel sorry for those guys. I don't know what's going to happen to this country. 73, my friend. Great seeing you. I can't see you. Great hearing you. And your antenna's working good. We'll have to talk antennas one day. K3DPT.
All right, Tim. Yeah, you went from the frying pan to the oven. Understood very well. Copied. All right, Tim. Got about 575 signal, 58. Pop it up and down there, but yeah, definitely got to get together one day. 73, Tim. Thank you for your service, and it's amazing that we came into the department and left the department with the same amount of holes in our body. That's an incredible story itself. 73, sir. Thank you. Okay, we have a station out there, boy, with a Zulu in it. If you're still with us, welcome aboard.
Kilo Echo 4, Lima Alpha Zulu.
That's you, sir, with a 5-3 signal into western New York. The name here is Ed Echo Delta. Go ahead.
Roger, this is Kilo Echo 4 Lima Charlie Zulu, ECARS number 40243. The name is Hotel Oscar Lima Bank in northern Kentucky.
All right there, Bruce, you went down to S1, but we got all the information there. Is there anything else that ECARS can do for you?
I'm having antenna and tuner issues, so I'm going to go ahead and sign with your form,
Copy. Okay, Bruce, very good. Is there anything else that we can do for you? Okay, we got you in there. All right, thanks for checking in. Hopefully conditions are better, but you disappeared into the snow. All right, this is November 2 Echo Delta Yankee Net Controller for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, net on 7.255, looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in. Please spread out your call signs.
Kilo Delta 2, November Foxtrot Echo.
Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta.
Delta, November, Bravo, Mobile.
Okay, we got the mobile station standby. There's a call sign with a Quebec in it. Try it one more time.
Kilo Delta 8 Echo Charlie, Quebec.
Got you locked in there. Good. Okay, and there's a uniform or a Lima station.
Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta.
3 Delta, we got you in there. Anybody else? There's somebody out there, way out there in the snow. Is there a relay? All right, we have 3 stations. Echo Charlie Quebec, 3 Delta, and we have a mobile station. So mobile station, go ahead.
Yes, this is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo, Victor Alpha 3 Delta November Bravo. Just on my way back from the coffee shop here in Windsor, Ontario. There's about 18 inches of snow. It's about 23 or 4 degrees outside and beautiful sunshine today. Whole lot better than it is in Texas. Back to you, VA3D&B.
Okay, so if you're mobile, you must be a snowmobile there, QSL.
Yeah, well, I'm not snowmobiling, but I used to have them back a number of years ago, but don't have them any longer.
Okay, very good. You're 5-4, 5-5 into western New York there. Did you say 18 inches of snow or 8 inches of snow?
Yeah, we got somewhere between 8 and 18, depending on the drift so far. But I had 18 inches in my driveway because it was coming off of Lake St. Clair. I'm here right near Windsor, Detroit, the border city with Detroit, Michigan, and we got Lake St. Clair. So we had lake effect snow coming off and blowing winds on Tuesday. So. The front yard was 18 inches deep, and the backyard was bone dry.
Okay. Wow. All right. Yeah, here I am complaining about our 12 inches. Okay. All right. Yeah, that lake effect snow is very unpredictable. But at least everybody stays safe, or not heard no disaster coming from that area as of yet. But you guys are used to that kind of weather, so you got a backup systems there. All right, very good, sir. Is there anything else that ECARS can do for you?
Not a thing, but we're the most southern county in Canada, so it's like being in Miami in Canada, because we're south of Detroit here. So 7-3, everybody have a great day and the rest of the weekend here, and we'll hopefully talk to you again soon. Victor Alpha 3, Delta November Bravo. Donuts, never bagels, Dave in Windsor, Ontario.
Okay, Dave, donuts, never bagels. The southern tip of Canada has 18 inches of snow. Okay. Very good, sir. Stay warm, stay safe, play a lot of radio, and thank you for checking in. Okay, we have an Echo Charlie Quebec. Welcome aboard.
Alrighty. Good afternoon, Ed. I get written down. N2EDY Kilo Delta 8 Echo Charlie Quebec. The name is Dave. Member number 8267. $82.67. Might buy a cup of coffee. And we're looking over here in Chardon, Ohio, a little bit east of Cleveland. And I'm familiar with that lake effect snow. We get it from Lake Erie all the time. It looks like it's about 80% frozen over now, so it cuts back on the amount. It just don't stop dumping, that's all. 16 degrees. I just looked outside, froze my nose. 16 degrees. No fresh snow. Nice bright sky outside. No sun, just very bright white clouds. Of course, we got the reflection off the snow. It almost blinded. So I got the doors open, closed, and the windows closed. So we're safe on this side. Ed, thanks for picking me up. I hope you have a good net. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. And stay safe. Katie and Echo Charlie, Quebec.
Okay, so let me get this straight. You're blinded by the white light, but yet you got a blue nose from the cold, and it's 18 degrees there. Wow, okay, yeah. All I can say for that is come on spring, QSL.
Oh, yeah. You was talking to a guy on another frequency before. He said he's going to get out and cut his grass. Where the hell he's at? But if I heard the sound of a lawnmower right now instead of a snowblower, I would be a very happy camper, Ed.
Yes. Correct on the white noise. That white noise I would love to hear. Absolutely. All right, Dave. Thank you for checking in. You a 5-8 signal into Western New York. And 73s. Stay safe, stay warm, play a lot of radio. Definitely a lot of radio. Okay, let's see. Is there anybody else that I'm missing here?
Mike.
Kilo Delta 2, November Foxtrot Echo.
Whiskey Fox 8 India.
Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta.
Okay, we got three of them. Kilo Delta 2 station, we have a 8 India and a 3 Delta. And that's the chicken scratch version. So let's see if I got near to that. Kilo Delta 2, welcome aboard, sir.
Hey, good afternoon. It's Kilo Delta 2, November Foxtrot Echo, Jordan in Mexico, New York, a little north of Syracuse. Not a lot going on here, 25 degrees, and it's not snowing. So it snowed a little bit last night, but just hanging around the house. So I'll say 73 and give it back to Net, KD2NFE.
Okay, KD2NFE with 25 degrees in Mexico. It must be really cold around the world. I used to drive through Mexico a lot. I worked for the state, and always interested me that name, middle of nowhere, Mexico. But from what I understand, it's a beautiful city or / town. All right, sir, thank you for checking in. Stay safe, stay warm, and play a lot of radio with 25 degrees in Mexico. Okay, we have an 8 India station. Welcome aboard.
Okay, Mr. Ed, WF8I, Whiskey Fox 8 India, Toledo, Ohio there. Yeah, I understand that you work for the state there. You and I might have met some maybe one or twice down through there on 90. And I drove, I was a broker for Central Transport over there in Buffalo, New York. Excuse me. But yeah, I used to run up and down there between a lot of times between Cleveland and New Buffalo and all over the place actually in New York. But yeah, I was a broker there for Central Transport for a while. Well, for a good while. Anyhow, I thought I'd crank up the old Betsy here there, see if I could get to you there and tell you that they're doing a nice job here in Toledo. So there you go, WF8I.
Okay, very good. WF8I with old Betsy throwing a 5.9 plus signal into Western New York there, sounding very good. Yeah, I hear you. You know, when you work for a state or a position like you have, you go all over every county, and you make friends in every county. So, kind of ironic, you know, actually, you retire and then you start walking around or driving around New York State, and people remember you, and like, okay, hey, I remember you. But, yeah, jobs like ours, you go all over the place there, QSL.
Okie doke, yeah, it's for 42 years I done it there, and I used to run up and down the road with an old military key on me there, strapped to my leg, and run CW. As long as I could keep them down around 5, 6 to 10 words, I could copy in my head. But I don't do that no more. But it was a lot of fun just to play around on the HF during the night hours when I could there, when the conditions were in on 10 meters, that is. All right, 7-3, and everybody have a nice afternoon there, WF8I Toledo.
All right, WF8I Toledo. Very good, sir. Thank you for checking in. Strong signal into West New York. Excellent audio. Sounding very good. 73s. Okay, there is a, 3 Delta, I'm thinking. Let's see here. 3 Delta. Go ahead, sir.
Okay. Well, good afternoon, everybody. Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta, WU3D, Northwest Pennsylvania. Currently 20 degrees and cloudy. No snow yet, but it is cold here. We're running barefoot here to you guys, 7,300 and dipole at 20 feet. You're about 5'8", 5'9" here, and sounding good. Very good audio. WU3D.
Okay, what time are you in western Pennsylvania there?
Yeah, we're in a little village here called Jamestown, Pennsylvania. We're right here beside the Pymatuning Reservoir. That's Native American for man with crooked mouth. So, yeah, we're right here by Pymatuning State Park.
Man with crooked mouth. I think that's in Washington, D.C. But, okay. We're not going to touch the 20-foot pole. All right, we're here in, and you probably know this, near Cuba, New York there, QSL.
Okay, very good, very good. We've been up around Rochester. We've been Buffalo, of course, and Jamestown, New York, up that way. Also up there to the, I can't remember the name of it, but there's a Indian reservation right there across from the PA line in Ohio, or I'm sorry, in New York, and been up in there too. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay, yeah. The wife likes to go gambling over there, so yeah, we're aware of it. All right, so we're neighbors. Very good, sounding very good. I'm saying about maybe 50 miles, not even there, QSL.
Yeah, well, I'm about 55 miles south of Erie, Pennsylvania. That's where Jamestown's at. And I'm not sure how far apart you and I are, but hey, you're sounding good, great audio, and doing a great job, buddy.
Okay, all right, very good. Yeah, you're strong signal, sounding good. I don't think we ever talked before, but I got you in the logbook here. And I was going to ask you about the weather conditions, but I got this feeling it's the same. Gloomy, doomy, cold, and however the days are getting longer. That's the best we could hope for. 73, sir. Thank you for checking in. Got you down in the logbook here. Stay safe, stay warm, play a lot of radio. Doctor's orders. Okay, this is November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. Looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
Whiskey 8, Romeo, November, Echo.
Juliet, Victor, Foxtrot.
Zulu, Shiga Zulu.
Okay, we got 3 batters on deck here. We have a Whiskey 8 with a radio in it. Juliet Foxtrot Victor, or Victor Foxtrot. Depends on how much coffee I'm drinking here. Got you in there. And the Zulu station, we got you in there too. All right, is there anybody else I missed?
KNAD.
Golf Uniform, QRP.
NAD, we got you. Golf Uniform, okay, that's 3 plus 2 is 5, okay. All right. Getting tongue-tied and twisted. Just the Earthbound Misfit. Okay. Whiskey 8 Romeo Station. Welcome aboard, sir.
Hey, good afternoon, Ed. Whiskey 8 Romeo November Echo, W8RNE. The name is Rick. Romeo India Charlie Kilo. We'll get the numbers out of the way. 8320 on the roster. Yeah, I'm just listening, boy. The band is very, very short. You were just talking to Chardon, which is about 30 miles from me. I'm 15 miles east of Cleveland, right on the south shore of Lake Erie. Yeah, he's about 30 miles from me. He was 15 over. And Toledo coming in was 20 over. The gentleman on the other side of Pine Tuning was 10 over. So, yeah, the band is very short. You're doing me about a +5 right now, Ed. Back to you.
Okay. All right. Yeah, you're 5'9" plus. And I'm kind of curious there. I know the sound, and I could be wrong. I know it's a desk mic, but is it a D104?
No, SM30, ICOM SM30 mic on an ICOM 7300.
Sounding very good. Love that sound. That sound of old radio. Very good. Okay, sir. All right. Is there anything else that we can do for you?
No, I just wanted to jump in there and say hello, and yeah, just the band is kind of short, just letting everybody know around Ohio that they're all sounding good here, just east of Cleveland. So you have a great day, and thanks for checking me in there, and we'll talk to you later. W8RNE, back to you.
Okay, Rick, thank you for checking in, 8320. Okay, stay warm, stay safe, and of course, play a lot of radio. Okay, station Juliet Victor Echo, or I'm sorry, Juliet Victor Foxtrot. Let's see if I got this right. Go ahead.
Yeah, Ed, thanks for picking me up. This is Gordy WA2JVF, Willie Able 2 Juliet Victor Foxtrot, located between Elmira, New York and Corning, New York, as we talked before. You got a good 5'9" plus signal here. A lot of signals are kind of up and down, and certainly a short skip, but we're copying a lot of fellas. Thanks for what you do for ECARS, and thanks for being there. Our ECARS number is 21053. Have a good weekend, and weather here is, it's nice. The sun's shining, but it's not snowing, so we're happy about that. Back to you, Ed. Thanks again.
Okay. All right. Very good. We got all the vitals in here. So, Elmira, I'm sure it's just as cold and snowy and dreary as up here in western New York. But you got a 5'9" plus signal in here. You usually have a 5'7", you got a 5'9", so it's sounding very good. All right, sir, stay warm, stay safe, and play a lot of radio. Okay? 73s, have a great weekend. Station with a Zulu in it. Go ahead.
Okay, I was waiting for the other gentleman just to finish there. G'day. Victor Echo 3 Zulu, Sugar Zulu. The name is Sam. We're located in Toronto, in a part city, a small city, Etobicoke, which is part of the big city, Toronto. Victor Echo 3 Zulu, Sugar Zulu.
Victor Echo 3 Zulu, Sugar Zulu from Toronto. Okay, sir, you're 5'7", 5'8" there into western New York. The name here is Ed, Echo Delta. Go ahead.
Okay, Ed, I think, well, I'm not sure if we've worked before, have we?
Oh, I'm sure we've done it. You sound familiar. First, I thought I was speaking for somebody from Australia, but come remember, it is you from Toronto, QSL?
Roger. I'm known as the kangaroo in the igloo, so yeah. I dare say we have spoken before. It's actually warmed up. It's about -7 to be -25 for about, oh my God, about 7 or 8 days. And plus the wind chill, so that has been real cold. Around, I suppose, 31 on the coldest of days. But that's about right at about this time of year, the kind of temperatures. We do pray for all those down in Texas. I certainly am. And I ask people, if you know a veteran, please reach out to them. And things are tough at the time now for COVID, and it's good to reach out and say today and ask someone if they need a little hand. So that's for sure. Brother, thank you so much. God bless. You're 5'9". Nice signal from the western New York. Oh, sorry, 73s and g'day.
Good day. Thank you for checking in. Appreciate it. And let's keep Texas in our prayers and thoughts. And, well, thank you for checking in with your very strong, well, you actually, yeah, you're about 5'9". You went up almost to 5'10", but sounding good. All right, sir. Once again, nice talking to you. Stay safe, stay warm. And, of course, like a broken record, play louder radio. 73, sir. Thank you. Okay, let's see. We have a November Alpha Delta station, I believe. Let me see if I got that right. Go ahead, sir. Okay, how about a November Alpha something?
How about KN8D, Kilo November 8 Delta?
That's you, sir. Welcome aboard with a very strong signal into Western New York. Name here is Ed. Go ahead.
Okay, Ed, thank you very much. My name is Ken. We're located in Michigan, in the thumb of Michigan, a small town named Croswell. And I heard a station there from Jamestown, Pennsylvania, and I wondered if he was perhaps still on frequency. Maybe we could move off. I did not get his call, so if you have that, I'd appreciate it.
Okay. Was that Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta?
Yeah, I didn't get his call, but if he's there, he'll maybe jump in.
Okay, I didn't get the state, but I got Whiskey 8 Romeo November Echo, but I don't think that's the right prefix, but go ahead. Are you out there in Pennsylvania? No, I must have moved off. Nope, sorry about that, Ken.
Moved on. Well, thanks for the try anyway. I appreciate it. KN8D.
All right, Ken, thank you very much. Very strong signal here into Western New York. 73, stay safe, stay warm. Play louder radio. Golf Uniform, go ahead.
Good evening, Ed. Name here is Ken, Kilo Echo November. The call is November 1 Whiskey Golf Uniform. We're located over here in southeastern Vermont. Operating from home here on the Yaesu FD897 with a dipole and 5 watts. So I cranked her down to QRP today. Did my last contest that way. Actually did the Vermont QSO party. QRP and worked out pretty good. So just wanted to jump in and say good afternoon. You're sounding great here, 5'9" signal here in Vermont, and definitely gonna play some radio here. So 7 really sounds great today. November 1 Whiskey Golf Uniform.
Okay, Ken, November 1 Whiskey Golf Uniform. All right. You got a 5-6 signal into Western New York, sounding good, no issues noted. All right, sir. All right. And, well, thank you for checking in. Stay safe and stay warm, and as you said, play louder radio. Great day for that. This is November 2, Echo Delta Yankee, net controller for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, net on 7.255. Looking for members, looking for non-members, looking for anybody who wants to give a shout. Go ahead.
Kilo Delta 2, Kilo Yankee Golf.
Alpha Hotel.
KB1 DPD.
Boy, you got some gunslingers here. They were quick on the draw. Wow. Okay. Let's see what I got so far. Kilo Delta. I have a Alpha Hotel somewhere. Delta, Papa Delta. Did I miss anybody?
Kilo.
WB1CI.
Got a hotel in there and a CI. Okay, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, 5 gunslingers. Kilo Delta Station. Welcome aboard.
Kilo Delta 2, Kilo Yankee Golf. This is Ed, Counter Start, Herkimer County, New York.
Watcher and listener for ECARS, and certainly a nice sunny afternoon here. Reaching 27 degrees, and
other station, please stand by.
This is getting plowed out, and certainly taking a trip down the internet lane and finding out about mites. Whether they're nose mites, dust mites, or some other kind of mite, and how it affects humans. That's what I'm doing today, and I'm finding some interesting information. Back to you, KB1DPT.
KB1DPT, okay, we copy. We got you. You're 5-4 into Western New York. Thank you, sir, for checking in. Appreciate it. 73, stay safe, stay warm, and have a lot of fun doing your little research there. Okay, the Kilo Delta station, go ahead.
It's Kilo Delta 2, Kilo Yankee Golf. Ed, in the town of Stark, Herkimer County, New York, over.
Roger, Oscar Yankee out of Manchester, Connecticut. Our number is 10227. 10227, and we are running barefoot today into a vertical. Just wondering how the signal is. The band seems a little funky, but you're coming across really well. With that, send it back in to EDY, KD1H.
KD1H, we got you. Very good. Got your membership number. You are 5 and 8 into Western New York, sounding good there. Thank you, sir, for checking in. Stay safe, stay warm. The other station was a Kilo Delta station. Let's try it one more time.
Kilo Delta 2, Kilo Yankee Golf. This is Ed, town of Stark, Herkimer County, New York. Over.
Gotcha. Kilo Delta 2, Kilo Hotel Golf, Herkimer County. Not too far off from Western New York there, QSL.
QSL, correction, Kilo Yankee Golf.
Kilo Yankee Golf. Okay, my fault. Chicken scratch writing going on here there. Okay, you're 5'8" into Western New York there. Go ahead.
You're 5'9" plus here in Herkimer County. The weather here is a little breezy, cloudy, and just like the government of New York, I guess. Over.
Spoken like a true New York State citizen there, QSL.
QSL.
All right, sir. Is there anything else that we can do for you?
No, just checking in to boost your numbers up. Over.
Okay, well, I appreciate it. We're running out of space, so you guys are doing great. Unusual experience here. All right, thank you for checking in. Stay safe, stay warm. Play a lot of radio today. It's a good day to do that. Okay, is there an Alpha Hotel station? Go ahead.
Kilo Alpha 1, Hotel Alpha Hotel.
That be the one, sir. Welcome aboard with your 5-7 signal into Western New York. 1-1. Kilo Alpha 1 station, go ahead.
Kilo Alpha 1, Hotel Alpha Hotel, QSL.
QSL, we got you. You're 5-7 into Western New York.
Thanks, Ed. Thanks, Ed. ECARS 10344 in Western Mass. Snow finally ended. Plowed the driveway this morning. Bright blue sun. So how are you doing?
We're doing good. We have 20 degrees here into Western New York. There's a yellow globe coming out finally, so I think that's the sun. And we have a lot of snow and a lot of ice. Hopefully by tomorrow we'll start melting some of it, QSL.
Are you in that snow shadow of the Great Lakes? That seems really grim.
Oh yeah, we got Lake Erie effect, sometimes Lake Ontario, and just a nice combination of misfit lakes there, QSL.
How much do you have on the ground, Ed?
Well, we had about accumulation of 12 inches, but prior to that, we had about 3 inches of ice on the ground, and just from regular packing. So, depending how you add it up and what you call snowfall versus thickness of ice. But anywhere around the house here or on our deck, you have 2 to 3 inches of ice, QSL.
I'd rather have the fluffy white stuff than the hard ice stuff, that's for sure, QSL.
Oh, QSL. Yeah, maybe later on I'll get the tractor out with the box scraper and try to get some dirt into the driveway there, QSL.
Yeah. I tried a new thing this year.
I got a snow pusher on my tractor, and you can rotate it 90 degrees and go up against the garage door and pull back, and then you flip it back 90 degrees, and then you can push. And we have a gravel driveway, so it's working out good.
Yeah, I finally put on a snow plow blade on the tractor with a quick attach from Extreme Metal Products. It's been a godsend, QSL.
Yeah. I always have to wait for the TRG, the gravel, to get hard. If it doesn't get hard, then I remove a lot of driveway the first few plows, QSL.
Okay, all right. So we're expert in snow removal there, QSL.
Well, we try. All you can do is try, right, Ed? All you can do is try. You have a good day, Ed. Great chatting with you. 73's Kilo Alpha 1 Hotel Alpha Hotel.
Kilo Alpha 1 Hotel Alpha Hotel. 10344. We have you in there. We got your vitals in the logbook here. So very good. All right, sir. Stay safe. Stay warm. And play a lot of radio. Okay, Charlie India Station. Go ahead.
Yeah, this is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India. Name here is Ed, Echo Delta 1688. On the roster here in northwestern Connecticut, we're running about 30 degrees here right now. Overcast skies, had a little bit of sun this morning. Picked up about 3.5 inches to 4 inches of snow yesterday and last night. So right now it's got a nice little breeze blowing out about 10-15 out of the north here. So could you give me your name and your location there? And I forgot to call there. You can get it all down here when you come back. WB1CEI back.
WB1CEI. Very good. With a 5859 single into Western New York. Call sign is November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. Name here is Ed, Echo Delta, QSL.
What was the name there?
The name is Ed, Echo Delta.
Oh, same as me. Okay, Ed, very good. I'm net control on Thursday, so I'll try to get in here just late in the afternoon before you shut down. Hey, good to hear you, Ed, out there in Western New York. Guess you got some nasty weather out there, too. You got enough of it. We got enough snow here. Would last us the rest of the year. We've still got about 15, 16 inches on the ground. Don't need any more. Thanks, Ed. Have a great weekend. Be safe.
You too, sir. Thank you for checking in, fellow net controllers. 73s. Stay safe, stay warm, play a lot of RF waves. Okay, station with a hotel in it. If you're still with us, welcome aboard.
Whiskey 4 Hotel Juliet Lima.
Okay, that would work for me. Whiskey 4 Hotel Juliet Lima. Welcome aboard with your 5-8 signal into Western New York. The name here is Ed, Echo Delta. Go ahead.
Yeah, good afternoon, Ed. Good signal from Western New York and to EDY, W4HJL. Name here is Don, and we're located here in Manassas, Virginia. And you're sounding good. Big signal, and we got just a dusting of snow and a little bit of ice, but it looks like the sun today is going to take care of that, hopefully. Anyway, back to you, Ed, and thanks for doing it. 4712 on the roster. It's W4HJL.
Okay, Don from Virginia. 4712 on the roster. W4HJL. You're actually 5-9 plus into Western New York, sounding very good. Pleasure making acquaintance over here. Stay safe, stay warm, play a lot of RF waves today. Okay, that completes that list. Let's see who else we got out here. Let's see what time it is. It's about 1:23, so I got about 5 more minutes here. Hopefully I can catch a few more of the people calling in here. Name here is Ed, Echo Delta. Call signs November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. ECARS net on 7.255. Go ahead.
I'm loaded. Victor Papa.
Got a Victor Papa. Who else? Okay, Victor Papa Station, welcome aboard, sir. Go ahead.
November 8, Victor Papa, Keith in Davison, Michigan. And we probably got about 20, 25 degrees here today. Outside on my bush, I've got about 15 inches of snow sitting here, and we had 10 below zero this week.
Okay, all right. Sounds like you got a heat wave going on there. I think we got down to 5 last night, and the highest will be 21 today, and with a strange yellow thing in the sky we haven't seen in a while there. So, but you know, hey, it's winter. But like I said earlier, the days are getting longer. So, and I think, I'm not too sure yet, I thought I heard a robin. So, but that's to be determined. That's to be determined there. All right, sir, is there anything else that we can do for you?
No, I don't want to hold you up because I know we get off here at about 1:30, so you have a good day. Really nice talking to you today. And hopefully you got a lot of check-ins. So November 8th, Victor Papa.
November 8th, Victor Papa. Very good. Very good. All right, sir. Great sounding station. Nice making your acquaintance there. Stay safe, stay warm, play a lot of radio. It's a great time to do it because before you know it, spring and summer will be in the air and we'll be busy. So let's enjoy our radio and our hobby while we can. Okay, this is November 2 Echo Delta Yankee, net control for ECARS, looking for check-ins.
Victor Echo 9, Echo Foxtrot Juliet.
Victor Echo 9, Echo Foxtrot Juliet with a 5657 signal into Western New York. Welcome aboard, sir.
Thank you for making the contact. I'm in Perth Andover, New Brunswick. Kind of just the last minute check-in here. Weather here today is -4 Celsius. And somewhat sunny, so looking warmer than we've had the last few days.
Okay. All right. Yeah, you're definitely making a good trip here into Western New York, Brad. Very good. Yeah, you're about 5657 signal, so that sounds like a nice distance. How much whiskeys are you using there?
I'm running an old Kenwood TS520, no amplifier, and I have an MSJ folded dipole that's only 6 feet off the ground, so what I'm getting.
Okay, sounding good. Nice setup. No issues at all. All right, Brad, I don't think we talked before. We might have, but I'm looking at the log sheets here, and I don't think so, but whatever. It's nice making your acquaintance there. QSL?
Absolutely. I've actually been checking into the ECARS there since I got this week going. So it might have been reported at this time, but usually in the morning. Today is the first time I've checked in kind of mid-afternoon.
73, sir. Stay safe, stay warm, play a lot of radio. Okay, I got time for a few more there. Is there anybody else wanting to check into ECARS? This is November 2 Echo Delta Yankee, net control for ECARS, looking for a few more check-ins. Okay, going once, going twice. This is November 2 Echo Delta Yankee, net control for East Coast Amateur Radio Service on the fine and established frequency of 7.255. We are going to go QRT. Everybody stay safe, stay warm. God bless America, and play a lot of radio. This is November 2 Echo Delta Yankee, QRT.
Thank you.
N3AGE, KB4CDC calling. N3AGE, KB4CDC calling. N3AGE, KB4CDC trying. N3AGE, KB4CDC, hello? N3AGE, KB4CDC.
Anybody else? Nobody that time, Marv. Back to you. I bet if I throw the switch, I'll probably make that a little better. Okay, Marv. Yeah, you did better than last week. That's a good one. Yep, I'm going to get the heck out of here and go get me some lunch. N9I. Turkey, kiss white.
Enjoy your lunch, Dave.
Oh, you betcha. I always do. That's all I want to do now is eat.
Well, I quit, so we're in good shape. I lost 30 pounds since COVID.
Oh, is that Ted?
This is Roger.
Okay, good to hear you. Well, I lost 30 pounds, but that was about 30 years ago. Okay, Ted, good to hear you. We all wondered about what was going on. John was supposed to go look at you.
Yeah, you said something, Marv?
Yeah, I said you didn't answer to lose the last time I saw you.
Oh, no, Dave, I weigh 200 pounds. I don't know where I would hide it.
Yeah, keep punching in, Ted. We got to know what's going on the airport there.
They wasn't in the frozen up drain.
WB0YCK, Fred.
This little Davey dumped some Drano down at Little 380.
I would boil a gallon of water and pour it down there.
Well, you can do that too, if you've got water.
Yeah, a lot of them don't. All right, I got to go hit that little room. N9I.
Nah, but there's nothing you could have that Drano 380 is a lot of heat. Keeps just a little bit of water behind it. And it gets hotter than blue blazes down here. I've been trying to tell him that ever since he said it, but I never could find a spot to get in. He's probably gone now. But anyway, Marvin, you done it good all the way through. There's no up or down. It was good and steady all the way. K510. It's already over, buddy. You need anything else? I guess K510.
WA3GIN.
WA3 going in no way, N8AD.
Hey, Carnival, you're offering that deluxe trip where you leave the senior citizens behind in the snow. It's called the Ted Cruise.
I didn't hear the base of the joke. I caught it's Ted Cruz. What? Do it over again. I can't hear you.
You can't hear me, Jesus. I said that Carnival is offering a deluxe trip. Senior citizens behind in the snow. It's called a Ted Cruz.
I heard the punchline and I was laughing all the way through it. All right. I'm going to sign up tomorrow. How much is it?
I don't know. I just read a story about El Paso, Texas. They don't have power problems. And the reason they don't is because they're so far away from all the other cities in the state that they went ahead and signed up with the Western Electric grid. It's a combination of 14 other states. So they didn't miss a heartbeat over there in El Paso. Just business as usual.
Yeah, I knew that because they chose to go to the United States grid instead of the Texas grid. I didn't know why their reason was that they were so far away. I didn't think that mattered, but I think they wanted out of it. I guess Trump calls Cruz Flying Ted now, not Lion Ted, right?
Yeah, I don't know. I think that was a mistake. But yeah, I used to work for the mayor of El Paso. It was a female. And I don't know if she's still there or not. She's pretty smart about utilities and practical decision making. Not too worried about politics. So apparently they had a bad storm in 2011, and that's when they decided to get, approaching the power thing a little differently. Cost them a lot of money, though. I mean, plants. They even built a dual fuel plant. Runs on oil or natural gas. So they're really thinking ahead. It's a relatively small city. 625,000. It's not a mega city by any means. They went ahead and spent the money. Now they're laughing all the way to Walmart.
You betcha they are. I'll tell you, I feel sorry for a lot of those people. I've been without electricity for 3 hours, and I was just about ready to blow my brains out.
You do it for 6? When you get accustomed to comfort, for sure. I think well, around here you don't build a house without a generator because the power has never been available 100% of the time. So that's just one of the things to put your money into. You get a 500 or 1,000 gallon LP tank gas, and you get a big generator or a whole house generator, and instead of a fireplace or a basement, you put your money into a generator. That's the common practices around here, and it always stays off because the power does go out for a couple days a year. And I think the longest it's been out has been about 7 days. And that big storm came through, ripped everything all up. It took out roads and some other things. You're really rolling the dice. You don't have the backup power.
Explain to me, we've discussed this, I'm not sure I talked to anybody that knows everything that should be known, but when they pump, there's like 2.3 billion miles of pipeline under the ground in America. When they pump natural gas from the station, wherever that is, to your home, does it come down the pipe in a liquid form, liquefied natural gas, or does it come down the pipeline as a gas? Did we take a band fade?
I read that in so many words, but I'm pretty sure it's liquid when it's moved. That makes the most sense.
I'm not sure about that, but I know they have to increase the pressure along the path. I'm just kind of confused as to why it froze. How could natural gas freeze when it's buried underground like that?
I'm sorry, I'm thinking of LP gas. I know that's how they move it in liquid form. You're talking about natural gas.
Yeah, I am. And why does it freeze?
I don't know that the gas freezes. I think it's the valve.
So every mile, every 1,000 miles, what do you think it is? Where are valves? Every city's got hundreds of valves?
I think it's sort of like a highway with off-ramps, and you sort of route the gas where the gas is needed. That apparently in some places they don't store the gas. They don't store very much gas. They sort of bring it in real time like water. And they can't direct it to where the load is. Then people, they run out of gas. But I don't know about pipelines like that. I don't have the detail on that.
So the valves froze in Texas. Is that what we're thinking? The gas comes down in gas form, but it's got water mixed in with it because they pull it out of the ground, and there's a percentage of water that turns to ice and freezes up the valves.
Dealing with a hand job.
I really don't know. I just have to Google it and read up on it. I don't know how the gas is. I don't hear things like that. I don't think there's any moisture in gas when you burn it, and that's where you get the moisture from. But I don't know how it is in the pipeline. And I don't think pipelines are below ground either. They may be in some places, but I think in a lot of places they're above ground.
I was reading Google, and I finished it, and it said in the United States we have 199,000 miles of pipeline that carry petroleum, that kind of oil. 199,000 miles of pipeline in the conterminous United States. 2.3 billion miles of gas pipeline, water pipeline probably, stuff like that. And they're pissing and moaning because we don't want any more Canadian shale oil, the crappy, worst oil in the world coming down on the northern part of the slopes. I don't know. There's a lot going on here I don't understand.
Yeah, I think some of it's dirty anyway. I got the impression that go all the way down to New Orleans. They were just loaded with tankers, so I'm not sure really what the deal was there. U.S. oil guys make deal. Oil is Chevron don't have from A to Z, but they really don't. There's a whole bunch of guys that drill the hole. Not Exxon. A bunch of people that take it from the hole and pump it. That's a whole other group of people. And then there's the guys who process the clients. That's another group of people. And then there's the guys that transport it after that. And that's a whole other group of people. A whole bunch of different groups that are involved before it gets to that gas tank.
And why? What's the reason that the windmills froze? What's that all about?
All right. Well, it's just like your air conditioner. You may not know that, but if you go digging around the bottom of your, you will see that there's a band around the bottom of the canister where the compressor is, and it's called a crankcase heater. It's called a crankcase heater, and that heater runs all the time. It runs all the time. It has the lubricants in there. The compressor. It gets pretty thick. Even during the summer, so that heater runs all the time. We will keep it to do its job. And so, in the case of the windmill, you've got a couple things going on. You've got to heat the blade to keep the ice off. You also have the crankcase stuff. You also have to, where the thing gets all tears it up. And that's an extra expense. If you don't pay for that, I can't run the thing when it gets too cold.
So when they get back to normal, they got to go up there and what do they got to do? They got to change all the blades? Is that one of the things they got to do?
I'm going to guess that there are not two different kinds of blades. I'm going to guess there's one kind of blade, and then heating elements like a seat you can add in. You can go in there and probably just slide the, put the heating element inside the blade, hook it up, and you've got connections that you can run back inside, contactors that are on the gear trains to be able to get the electricity. That's what I'm thinking. But again, I don't build those things, so I don't know.
Could you imagine the guy that goes out there to install the blades? You do tower work like crazy down there, don't you? Could you do that?
I'll tell you what. You definitely don't want to irritate one of those guys at the local bar because those guys are fearless. They are absolutely fearless.
Jesus, I'd have to take a change of pants if I had to climb up there and do stuff like that. You know, by the time I got up to the blades, I'd be all wet.
empty before you cut them. I don't think they have elevators. You have to climb. A lot of those the turbines are up about 200 feet, 250 feet. The ones that are really interesting are the ones out in the ocean. We've got some down here off Virginia Beach. I think they're interesting as hell. You can hear them too. A little bit of an eerie sound. I was in a I don't know what they call them, ECARS or whatever, up in Colorado many years ago. They set those things up, and then you get close to it, and you hear this sort of eerie sound. It's like fascinating to watch. And they're popping up all over the place. There's a bunch up in Maryland, over to Deep Creek Lake, all the way up to there. Pretty fascinating stuff. And yeah, but it's not a young man's work. You know, I think you pretty much age out. It's almost like football, except for the exceptional person, Bradley, Brady. I don't think you're going to find too many 4-year-olds going around with that stuff. But, you know, they have a lot of special tools, so a lot of that stuff is all built on the ground. And haul it up, and so basically they're just dropping it in, moving it down, and making it blade stuff. So a lot of it's steel worker kind of stuff. And then you get your electrical tie up there. It's not plug and play, but it almost is, because that's how you cut the cost down. It's pretty fascinating to watch those things go up. The solar panel stuff is a lot simpler. Walking around on the ground usually. So there's actually more places for people to do work on solar farms and things like that. Those wind turbines, they are definitely.
I'm waiting. I'm having a carrier problem here. I'm waiting for Cold Fusion. I'll tell you, I'm looking for Cold Fusion to invest in. Hey, I cut my arm. I banged it on a doorknob the other day, and I scraped it, and I'm bleeding all over right now, holding the Kleenex. I got to go get a Band-Aid, but I wanted to ask you about what percentage of the homes in Texas do you think, when they turn the water back on to full force, what do you think, how many homes are going to have no problem, 1 or 2?
I don't know. Hopefully they're supposed to turn off their main line to their house so they can test it and the pressure comes back. They don't use copper down there. Plastic. So that's actually good news because all you have to do is pull down the sheetrock and slice in another piece of plastic. That's a pretty quick repair compared to having solder. So I think that's probably they'll be able to get them up pretty quick. There's just not enough plumbers. You know how they, when they have a big storm, all the tree trimmer outfits are heading to where the storm hit worse. Well, I think in this case, you're going to have a whole bunch of plumbers heading to Texas.
Yeah, you are, and that's going to take a long time to put everything back. Hey, what are you running right now? You got everything shut down to nothing? What's the story here?
No, I'm trying to read. And I turn away from the gain drops tremendously when I'm not facing the microphone.
I've never heard you this weak out here before. I don't think that something ain't quite right. Maybe the band died. I guess we're supposed to get hit with some wind or something from the sun. But you're like you were down to S0 and up to S3. So fix that. Hey, fix it. I don't know what you're doing, but you're not comfortable to listen to right now, like always. Hey, I got to go get a tourniquet put on, or else I'm going to bleed out. N8 Alpha Delta. I'll talk to you later.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, the band's been most of the propagation's been to the southwest from here. That's the way it was this morning for me. The big strong signals were down in North Carolina. So I think the conditions are just not very good. Go ahead and get yourself a tourniquet there.
Yeah, I got blood thinners going through me, and bleeding is not a good thing. Hey, yeah, you're up to S9 now. That's a whole lot different. I don't know what you did. Face the mic? That's incredible. N8AD, I'll talk to you later.
All right, take it easy. That's NJ2US.
Whiskey 8, Oscar Juliet India, W8OJI, calling CQ, 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 W8OJI, calling CQ and listening.
W1GAK, Stephanie, on 7255. Sure I get.
LOCQ, CQ, CQ, CQ40, CQ40. Hello, CQ, 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 this is WA4VLK. WA4VLK, Whiskey Alpha 4 Victor Lima Kilo, WA4 Victor Lima Kilo, calling CQ and listening. LOCQ, LOCQ, CQ, 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 CQ40, CQ40. CQ, 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 this is WA4VLK, Whiskey Alpha 4 Victor Lima Kilo. LOCQ, LOCQ, CQ, CQ, CQ20, CQ20, 40, LOCQ, CQ, CQ, this is WA4VLK, Whiskey Alpha 4 Victor Lima Kilo, calling CQ, LOCQ, CQ, CQ, CQ40, CQ40, this is WA4VLK, Whiskey Alpha 4 Victor Lima Kilo, calling CQ and listening.
Hello, CQ, hello, CQ, 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 CQ40, CQ40. Hello, CQ, 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 CQ40, CQ40. CQ, CQ, CQ. This is WA4VLK. Whiskey Alpha 4 Victor Lima Kilo calling CQ. Hello, CQ, 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 CQ. CQ, CQ, CQ. This is WA4VLK. Whiskey Alpha 4 Victor Lima Kilo calling CQ and listening.
CQ. Kilo Oscar 4, Kilo Yankee India, over. Yes, sir. CQ. Test 1, 2.
Watch again.
Test 1, 2.
Bye.